What's up, guys? What's up, Meow? How you doing? Appreciate you guys jumping in here. Hope you guys had a good America Day. Oh, you come right in and take my avatar, huh? God damn it. Hey, look at all the spirals.
Superman2155 says, gotta start the stream hydrated.
I see you. I got you. Got a whole case of water sitting next to me. Had a good day yesterday, just grilling flesh and lighting explosives near my children. Fun day. Welcome back. How you doing, man?
Says, hello.
Welcome in, bro. How you doing? Since it's the first game, we're gonna go ahead and wait for a little while.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers maybe. Discord link.
What'd you guys do yesterday? I saw you guys were chilling with me, TJ, for a little while. I had to lurk for a moment. TJ's cool. She's always having a good time. Oh yeah, I wanted to get rid of this. Am I fucking muted? Not muted. Okay. Let's see.
Superman2155 says, I went to the beach at night to watch the fireworks.
Oh hell yeah. Beach, huh? Where do you live? Again, I'm pretty sure you told me before. That must have been nice, dude. You ain't got no kids, huh? You didn't have no kids to
says,
worry about.
Watched fireworks with the neighbors. They made the burgers easy yoink.
Oh hell yeah, dude. That's nice, man. Don't even have to worry about nothing. Don't get much better than that. Fucking rip these cards up. Hold up. Hell yeah, we just had an easy one. Eric, what up, man? We had an easy one. We just lit them explosives off in the backyard. Didn't deal with nobody. Just how I like it. Come on, man.
Meowsy says, hope you got all your fingies intact.
Oh yeah. Couple burns here and there, but it's alright. It's okay. My poor little baby girl got a burn. She dropped her sparkler and then she went to pick it up. She picked up the wrong side. It's alright though. That's how they get stronger. Alright, we're gonna wait a little bit longer. At least get G-Man in here if he finishes cooking. If not, we could run it real quick.
Superman2155 says, no, that sucks, hope she is okay.
She's alright. She's tough. She's a tough little baby. That's how she gets stronger. Now she knows not to pick it up on that side.
Oh no, hope it's not too bad. Kinda like a hand of the stovetop lesson though.
Exactly. That's what it's all about. Well, god damn. How come I can't fucking break this? Come on, man.
Supergman2155 says, "I'll join next round. You can start if you want."
Right on, brother. I'm just waiting a little bit, hoping we can maybe get one or two more.
Supergman2155 says, "LOL, is she the one who likes wrestling?"
They both like wrestling. One a little bit more so than the other, but no, it's not that one. It's the little cute one, the little princess one. They're both little princesses, but it was cute. Last year they were all afraid of the fireworks and stuff, and this year they were all for it. I even had them lighten some of them up with me, so making progress there. But whatever. I think it might be my last year with them, so we were trying to get as much happiness out of them as I could. So finally, god dang it. All right. Well, let's see if we got a little ball packed here. All right, sorry to make you guys wait. Just hoping to get some more people.
Supergman2155 says, "Not a dad yet, but I have a bunch of nieces and nephews."
Yeah. Yeah. They're sweet, man. They're special.
Meowtsy says, "Wait, what? Last year with your kids?" Sorry, I don't want to pry if you don't want to say.
Round 1.
Yeah.
2 prompts will appear on your device, which you can answer in any clever or not clever way you want. Everyone will choose between
Last
your
4th of
answer and
July,
someone else's
probably,
and
with
decide who wins.
Supergman2155 says,
the better your score.
"Oh, here, I got some more MJ2.
Pretty sure that wife is cutting out on me. Going to Hawaii with her mama. It's alright. It's okay. I feel bad putting that. That's not a great one. My answers are fucking. I don't know about my answers. Hell yeah, G-Man, light it up, man. Make that steak taste yummy.
Hurry, hit the safety quit button if you can't think of something.
Got 10 seconds. Come on, come on.
Meowtsy says, "Dang, sorry, hey, at least you can have an excuse to go to Hawaii if that's the case."
Let's take a look. First one.
That's true.
The name of a bar with no bathrooms. Okay, pick your favorite.
Whoever
quip
made
now.
this answer, kill yourself. Or my mouse. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Alright. I'll vote for it. And nobody's going to potty in your mouth. Darn it.
Moving on. The hardest part about being Justin Bieber's bodyguard.
Oh man. Not joining in when he's at Diddy
Eric
parties.
Goff says,
Or wiping off
"That was a horrible question."
all the oil after every
Billy Grew
round.
says, "Hi."
Billy, what up, dude? How's it going, man? I see your new fucking Renaissance outfit, dude. That thing's cool, man. I fuck with the colors.
Up next, something you don't want to see in a lost and found box.
A dead baby. Or used granny panties.
Pretty colors, yes.
Yeah, that thing's cool. I'd wear that. I'd wear that. Hopefully we get a little more filled up in the next game. Where Clone am I at? This is like the first time she's not here from the rip. That's crazy. Yo, you see that shit? Or, yo, if she drowns, let me get her.
Meowtsy says, Chloe got saucy last night, probably still nursing that hangover.
Probably.
Let's take a look at the scores.
She goes crazy. Although, man, I don't know. She's been pretty fucking drunk and still fucking, or you know, the night before type of shit. And still
I'm on my grind FR. I got no time to get saucy.
They, you do what you gotta do, man. You trying to get that fucking, trying to get them degrees and stuff, man. I didn't know what to write for that.
Billy Grew says, just wanted to pop in and say hi. I'll see you in like 2 weeks when I have more material for humor.
Okay, man. Well, shit. I guess I'll see you next time, man. See you in a couple of weeks, bro.
Let's start this show.
If you go to a Ren fair or something, you gotta send me pictures, bro. Put them in the Discord. Ejaculation or cock toss.
Changed the world. My final message. Goodbye.
Alright, brother. 500-meter ejaculation. Dang. It's not the skeet shooting you thinking. Holy shit, right?
Your next prompt is,
well, that's a skeet shot.
People don't know about ostriches.
They have a secret third hole, or they run faster away than my dad to get SIGs. Man, that's too real, meow. It's too real, meow.
Next prompt. The employees at IKEA hate it when you blank.
Aren't white.
It's voting
or
time.
Come in the model kitchen. Why do we got a model named Kitchen working here?
Next one, a good name for a Christian water park.
Disneyland or baptismal park. Baptismal.
Eric Thoff says, no Mike Johnson jokes here.
I mean, I leave that up to other people, man.
That's all for round
I don't play like that, dude.
Points went.
Those aren't my jokes, brother. Sheesh.
Eric Thoff says, no, I was hoping to see a joke about that punk.
And now round 3, the last lash. This time you'll all be answering the same prompt.
It's already final round. Damn, it goes quick with only 4 people. Holy cow. That's so stupid, man. Shit is dumb.
Supergman2155 says, LOL Chloe is deaf still sobering up.
I don't know, I was talking to her earlier. I figured, I don't know. It's just weird. Usually it's right away. It's crazy.
All right, we're ready. You get 2 medals to award this time. Get out your
When
gold and
hussied
silver
Fuma.
medals now.
Why he farting? Why ain't he hate fucking? Whores here, fuckers. Pretty good. They're all pretty good. Why he farting?
All right, let's see where those medals went. Show me the silver. And gold. Now we transform
Damn.
the medals into points.
Hey, fuck y'all. Damn. Nobody wants to know why he farting. What the fuck? Man, fuck
It's
you guys.
over.
We need
Let's
more
see the
people in
final
here.
scores.
I'm just playing. Damn. We need something that's gonna bring him in. Maybe we'll go murder party or something. Damn. Bro, I feel like I got violated. You guys did me so nerdy. I didn't even get a bronze.
Eric
dude.
Thoff says, fuck murder party.
Hey, that's what I'm
Eric
saying.
Thoff says, pick joke boat.
I just like to play what people might come in for, you know. I like joke boat though. We'll play joke boat. People don't like joke boat. Probably not a good time to play joke boat if we only got a couple, but check if I give a fuck. Appreciate you, Eric.
Welcome
Thank you.
aboard. I'm Chuck Hull, your captain and host for the evening.
All right,
Will
well,
Gamer
go ahead and
Panda
sign
says, Eric Thoff, let me guess. You always die first? I feel yad.
Yeah, I'm not the
Eric
best at
Thoff
trivia
says,
games, but I don't mind
No,
it,
I hate
guess.
trivia games.
Oh shit! Of course,
Dude,
this is
Field
gonna be
Law
my
says, Same.
catchphrase, dude.
Eric Thoff says, except Tower of Tragedy in Banjo-Tooie.
Banjo. I haven't played that in a minute. Here, we're gonna give them a couple
Meowtsy
minutes,
says,
hopefully get people in.
welcome in.
Thank you, Meow. You're always so cool. Thank you for welcoming people.
Let's
in and
move it,
stuff.
people.
You're always so nice. So cool. All right, come on. We need at least one more. At least.
Will Gamer Panda says, thanks Meowsles.
Oh, please.
I usually
whenever
watch
you're
and
ready.
lurk. Sweating face. Supergman2155 says, 1 SEC. Supergman2155 says, ill join.
Okay. I see
Let's
you,
move
man.
it, people.
You ain't trying to play, Will? Come on, Billy. Jump in here, Billy. I'm sorry, dude. I'm on one today. So I always try to get people to hype me
Let's
up.
move it,
Because
people.
I say some goofy shit when I get fucking a little bit sideways or a little bit heated up. Dude, I say goofy shit. All right. I guess we're going to get started because this ain't the game to wait for people to join up. People don't normally like this game too much. I love it. I like this game, but
Gather round, comedians.
all right, we're gonna skip.
Yada yada.
Eric
Moving on.
Goff says, I'm a little prone to drinking too much, but that's typical with people with autism. We don't know when to stop drinking fluids easily.
Fluids, huh? I like the nondescript. Yeah, I don't. I get drunk every once in a blue moon, but I don't really enjoy drinking too much. When I'm drunk, it's great. It feels great. I love it. I should be an alcoholic, my friends tell me, because it makes me feel really good. It makes me happy.
This writing exercise is ending soon.
Okay.
Now follow the steps on your device to write 2 jokes.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
let's get to it. You know the drill.
Okay.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Gross.
Move on to your second joke soon.
Seconds. Let me think.
Sire Neville says, hi.
Siren, what's up? Welcome in. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good day yesterday. I don't know if you're in America, but
Quick, get those jokes in.
Sire Neville says, London.
whoops.
Oops,
Oh, barely.
Not everyone finished
London,
their
okay.
punchlines.
Appreciate you. I would have.
A
probably
doctor
would've
told me
streamed
laughter
yesterday,
is
but-
the best
155
medicine.
says,
But that doctor
welcome,
also
welcome,
put
Siren, hope
leeches
you're
on
doing
my
well.
groin.
Oh,
So,
no.
jury's
Sire
still
Neville
out.
says,
All right, here's your first
getting the
comment.
flu on a monthly basis, it seems.
That's not good. Sorry about that. All right, here we go.
Remember to say your catchphrase.
One of mine's is shitty, man. I like my sex like I like my pizza. Extra saucy when I stuff that crust. Y'all like my divorce?
Eric Thoff says, why not get an influenza vaccine?
Alright, meowsies. Middle school for me was like goofy.
Superman2155 says, LOL 10/10ths.
Because some fumos there talk about awkward.
Eric
Sit
Thoff
on my
says,
freak.
I'm seeing my doctor in a few weeks, but it's a little
Who
too
won
early
this
to do
joke
that.
off? Place your vote now. Let's keep this joke boat moving and welcome our next.
All right, Eric. Here we go. When I was a kid, we didn't have grandparents. We had our 80-year-old cousins. That's a spicy dystopia.
Sire Neville says, it's a pharmaceutical moneymaker.
Have you heard about the gun challenge? That's where you point it at your head and pull. It's diarrhea time. Yo, I got a stick
Nice
back
job,
there.
you two.
Trying to
Judges,
whisper
what do you
secrets into
think?
my ear, dude. We keeping it away, though.
Sire Neville says, Kurt Cobain.
Kirk blammed, more like. Whoops.
Superman 2155 says, LMFAOL.
Folks, put your hand and hook
All right,
together for
Yazzies.
our next
Here we go.
comedian.
I'm gonna do my best. I'm doing my best to sell
Eric
them.
Thoff says, mine won. I thought the other guy's was better.
Why did the dildo cross the road? It got separated from your bussy. It's bouncy, dude. What kind of rubber is that?
Superman 2155
Sit on my freak.
says, TNXS Eric LOL. Sire Neville says,
My family
AWE.
is like Charles Darwin, flying like planes on September. Bro, you know who Charles Darwin is, brother? That's a spicy dystopia. Fucking Kurt Bland. That's wild. Yeah, why did that thing so fucking bouncy, dude?
And some credit to you. You know him, you love him.
All right, G-Man, let's run this.
Superman 2155 says, LMFAOO survival of the fittest.
I was so
at its
dumb.
finest.
I thought conspiracy theorists were the people who signed the Constitution. It's diarrhea time. Alright. What's the difference between most people and streaming services? They stop coming around when I quit paying them. Y'all like my divorce? Not great. Not great. Kay, I see you. Thank you for the follow, Kay. And thank
Superman
you for the likes.
2155 says,
We just started, so
my
those are
prompts are always Suu ass LOL.
those are appreciated on TikTok because it'll make them show it to more people. All right.
Sunfamous says,
Oh, it is working.
test.
Okay. What? Damn. I know, you really got to get lined
Let's
up.
look at our star
You really
board.
gotta get lined
That's
up.
a boat joke. My life is in shambles.
Hope your
If you're at the
rerolls
top,
don't
that
screw
means
you
you're
too.
the headliner right now.
All right, Meowsies, I'm coming for you.
I like the cut of your jib. Let's write some more jokes.
All right, got
Yada
it.
yada.
Superman
Moving on.
2155 says, people don't like them conspiracies theorists.
Yeah,
Superman 2155 says, LMFAO.
I got you.
K says, code.
There you go.
Sunfamous says, XCZB.
I should probably go with this one, but I'm gonna reset this and mess my whole world up. Damn it. I think we at least made the best of a bad situation, because that one's not great.
If you haven't started your second joke yet, now would be the time.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna put this. These are terrible.
Time's almost up.
Alright.
Looks like so.
Clonima says, hi.
Clonima.
All right, let's keep that energy
Welcome
going.
in.
Who's your-
Damn. A little bit late, huh?
Keep that energy
Surprised.
going for our next comedian.
Surprised. Alright, here we go. My doctor said I have a
says,
bad case of the
sorry
magnets.
I was munching.
Because I always got that steel pointed at myself. Y'all like my divorce? Alright, G-Man. A group of parents walk into a bar
Supergman2155 says, Fukin shite minds are su ass.
and find out someone kidnapped their kids. I don't know. LOL, you know what I mean? It's diarrhea time.
Supergman2155 says,
Which joke
munching
was
on
funnier?
pussy.
Vote now.
Ain't no
Meowsy
telling.
says, Chloe woke up.
My doctor said I have a bad case of the magnets because I always got the steel pointed at myself. I mean, that was the best of my two. So
Clonima says,
you can't get it with that
I've
one.
been awake thanks.
Our next comic needs no introduction.
All right, Eric. Let's sell it as best I can, bro. You ever notice how Winnie the Pooh looks like Xi Jinping? That's a spicy dystopia. Hey, the catchphrase. Catchphrase is working. Catchphrase is hitting now. I have more apples than Sun Fuma. What you think about them apples, bitch? Sit on my freak.
Vote for your favorite joke now.
I like how Eric's catchphrase
Supergman2155
is lining
says,
up.
Umfeu.
A round of applause for our next comedian.
All right, G-Man. Donald J. Trump looks like a cross between
Chaotic Lord says,
an
I
orange
left you
and a
a tab the
goblin.
other night when you were playing the finals.
He left me a tab when I was playing the final. Wait, what does that mean, Chaotic? Welcome in, dude. What does that mean? Why are they called cults and not the Republican Party? That's a spicy dystopia. What's that mean, Chaotic?
Chaotic Lord says, it means I showed as a viewer even though I wasn't actually watching.
Oh, I see. I got you. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I noticed you were in there forever,
Our
dude.
next comic
You
needs
didn't
an
say nothing.
introduction.
I appreciate you, dude.
Supergman2155 says, we both had a joke about a Republican.
Yeah. I was like, well, okay. I call my bedroom the U.S. Supreme Court.
Clonima
Because I be
says,
forcing them
Chaotic
pregnancies.
Lord explains why you ignored me then. Supergman2155 says,
Sit on my freak.
"Yo, what's up, chaotic?"
All right, here we go. This one ain't right, dude. I'm gonna say that right now. I'm a nasty little pool noodle because it got a film on it and no chemical cleaning that up. If I had enough time, I probably would have changed it to clearing that up, but y'all like my divorce?
Chaotic Lord says, "Yeah, I should have done a lurk, but then I'd say hello, and D get stuck."
I don't got nothing set up for that anyway. There's even like a 1-point
Clonus
redemption
says,
type thing for it.
And
Lul.
tip of the hat to you.
I don't have nothing set up for that stuff. It's all good. Regardless,
Who
dude,
is
I appreciate
currently
you.
winning comedy? Let's see.
Damn it.
Oh, look. Some of you are achieving comedy.
Fuck. Good job, guys. Oh, God. Okay.
Well, we're sinking again. There's no time to write jokes from scratch. So,
Supergman
here's the plan.
2155
Let's rewrite another
says,
comics joke.
"Some
You'll
bitch
use the
LOL,
same
I need
setup,
that
but
first
we'll attempt to
place."
write
That's what I'm
a
saying, dude.
funnier punchline.
I'm not counting
The
it
better
out,
the
bro. We
original
coming
joke
for that
did,
spot.
The more points you'll earn for beating it. Can you steal the spotlight before the boat sinks? Let's find out.
Sire Neville says, "Good luck, y'all."
Thank you. Mine's not even funny, dude. This isn't even funny. I'm gonna leave this typed in here and I'm gonna think and hope I can think of something better. 50 seconds. I can't think of nothing better. Whatever. It's all good. Guess we're not coming up. What's next?
Supergman
What's the next game, guys?
2155 says, "Chloe, how you feeling?" Clonima says,
Women and children go
Peachy.
in the lifeboats first. Everyone else, stick around and welcome back our performers.
Okay, let's get this out of the way. I'm so dumb. I thought conspiracy
Supergman
theorists were
2155 says,
wrong about the COVID
Surprisingly.
vaccine. God damn it.
Meowtsy says, "Chloe has a drinking night and feels fine the next day.
Which version do you
I
like
look
best?
at a drink and die." Supergman 2155 says, "LOLOLOL." Clonima says, "I didn't drink that much." Chaotic Lord says, "I don't know. I'm in a brief mad moment, not calm enough to make decisions."
Bro, I'm sorry about that. I hope you can work your way out of that or at least
Kay
get
says,
comfortable, man.
"What game you playing after this?"
The next game somebody says, so if you got one to suggest, then do it and we'll play it. What's the difference between most people and streaming services? They're always nagging for money since they're deadbeat little shit stains.
Sire Neville says, "Bidiots." Chaotic
All right.
Lord says,
Did they
Bidiots
successfully
and
beat
wheel.
this joke?
Man, we haven't played
Vote now.
Bidiots in a long
Chaotic
time
Lord
on the
says,
stream. Holy shit.
"Bidiots is good."
Yeah, I haven't played that in a long time. Forgot all about that game.
Eric Thoff says, "The fuck does everyone want to play Bidiots all the time?"
I don't think they do, man, because no one has ever requested that game. At least not for me, not here, not for me. Oh wow, wait. If I just,
Sire Neville says,
we might
"Oh,
come up.
everyone wants to play the freaking wheel." K says, "Anything but trivia murder party LOLOL."
I'm a nasty little pool noodle
Eric Thoff says,
because I got a
"I
little
see it
noodle.
almost all the time on Jackbox."
Yeah,
Supergman 2155 says, Bidiots is a good game.
I'm surprised I haven't played that in a while.
Supergman2155 says, LOL.
Dude, if everybody keeps trying to fucking replace mine and failing, I'm gonna win. Okay, there you go.
Sire Neville says, I got you.
My family is like Charles Darwin, never evolving, still racist. Damn it. Fucking Meowsy's at the top, but I still gotta vote for him. Still gotta vote for it.
K says, Job is fun too.
Job is one of my top 5. That's for sure.
Supergman2155 says, oh fuck, that's good.
Right. Right.
Who comes out on top in this survival of the funniest?
Hey. Hey. It's all good with me. Meow.
Chaotic Lord
Meow. I'm
says,
so sorry.
GGS. Supergman2155 says, what?
You gotta be on top, dude, like a fucking...
Nightbot says, join Fuma's
I don't know,
Foot
like a
Soldiers
fucking
Discord
Beyblade.
link.
That's kind of a top,
Meowsy
right?
says, it's only because Chloe isn't playing. Easy wins.
Alright, Chloe, I see you.
Supergman2155 says, LOLOL, how you jump up that many? Clonima says, LMAOOO.
Because a couple people
2155
failed to replace
says,
some of my jokes.
Hack case
You're gonna have to send me
LOLOL
an address or something, so I could send that. Idiots.
Clonima says,
Bam.
MHM. Mystery Zero says, Quiplash 3 is also a really good one.
Yes, please.
Over here.
Okay, maybe we'll hit that after the wheel. But I mean, we opened with Quiplash, so maybe we'll put a couple things in between it or something.
Hey-o.
Supergman2155 says, damn girl, 20,000 points. Meowtsy says, welcome in.
Yeah, I'm surprised about that. I thought... I'm not gonna say nothing. I don't want to get... I don't want to get suckered into something.
Says, damn, I was too slow.
Oh, G-Man.
Clonima says, I should get it for free really, but hey ho.
Greetings,
Sire
art
Neville
lovers.
says,
Welcome to
I
this
predict Chaotic is gonna win
secret
this.
art auction. The world's richest, most powerful art buyers wanted desperately to attend. But clearly my sense of patience needed strengthening because somehow the 6 of you were invited.
I need it. Yes, please.
Over here.
Hey-o, Mama Legs.
I mean, that's not a bad bet. Chaotic's usually...
Regardless,
He gets
before
invited
we
to
get
tournaments,
started, we'll
dude.
need some art to auction off. If
Can't
you
be
look at
messing
your
around
device,
with
you'll see
Chaotic.
I've securely transmitted the title of an art piece I'll need you to draw. Draw a piece of art with your device that would have that title as quickly and as accurately as you can, while also giving it that ineffable something that elevates it to being a priceless piece of art. If someone else buys your art in the auction, you'll receive 50% of the auction price. Waiting is so last year, so draw quickly. You'll actually need to draw 2
Meowsy
drawings
says,
before this timer
I
runs
gotta
out,
go get a
so don't
haircut
be too
and gussied
precious
up
about
for
it.
dinner. I'll be back later. Have fun, gang.
Okay, I hope you get all hooked up, man. I hope you look good. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Oh, no undo, huh? Okay.
K says, "Don't let my speed fool you. I don't know how to play."
For what it's worth, we're approximately halfway through the allotted drawing time. So, if you haven't moved on to your second drawing yet, wow, I'm not sure how you survive in the real world.
Wow. The no eraser or undo really getting me. That's okay. Oh, shit. Okay.
Supergman 2155
The time
says,
is nigh.
"Buy me out."
Submit your drawings now, or they will be lost.
I'm trying.
You're out of time.
I hope
and
it-
I see at
I
least
clicked it.
one piece of art
Nothing didn't
didn't
pop.
get submitted in time. Luckily, we have some art in the back that we can throw in. The auction must go on. Speaking of which, a few quick words about how the auction is going to work. We're going to auction off 12 drawings. Some drawings are worth a great deal of money to the art buyers who couldn't attend the auction, and others are worth a great deal less. You'll each begin the auction with 3,000... Well, look who's fancy. Fine, on with the game.
Okay, let's see here.
The first item up for bid. The bidding...
Oh, shit.
Over here.
Supergman 2155
Current
says,
bid I am
"I'm
searching for
surprised
is
there isn't an audience for
$1,200.
this."
Show me $1,300. Surely one of you recognizes the value of this piece of artwork. Will you dip your grimy fingers into your lint-filled pockets and produce $1,300?
Okay, now Okay, I fucked up.
$1,400.
I fucked up.
I am looking for
Supergman 2155 says,
Who can give me
"Is that a stripper?"
$1,400? Going once.
Yep.
Going
Taking a
1,500. Can I
Taking a
get
picture.
1,500? I would like 1,500. We are looking for $1,500. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Well done, Purple, for winning that auction. Let's see which artist was responsible for this artistic masterpiece. All right, Gray. Half of this money goes to the house, and the other half goes to you. An impressive haul. But more importantly, let's see how much Purple can sell this piece of art
it's
for.
worth 11, I think. Yep.
We'll just set this money aside for you, Purple. We will add it to your tally at the end of the game. Moving on.
Chaotic Lord says, "Could be worse."
How about we start the bidding at $400?
Yes, please.
We are now at Tee-K.O. Next, who can give me 700? Who can show me 1,000? I am looking for $1,000. The next bid will be one.
Yes, please.
Now I'd like to see 1,100. Can I get 11? Who can show me $1,200? Next up is 12.
I need it.
Next up, 30. Who's got $1,400? Do I see 1,400? I'm looking for 1,400, and I would like to see $1,400. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Congratulations, Red.
Oof.
Oh dear. Next up.
Excuse me. Oh, I
The
see you,
bidding will
G.
begin at
Yes, please.
how about $600? Who? Tee-K.O. Next,
Yes, please.
1,000 is what I'm looking for. Who here can show me one? Tee-K.O. Who can show me $1,100?
Appreciate you, G-Man.
$1,200 is what we're looking for.
Yes, please.
1,300. I'm looking for 1,300. Tee-K.O. Show me $1,400. I would like to see $1,400. What we're looking for is...
Yes, please.
Do you know what I would do if I had $1,500 on me, right?
Mama likes.
Ooh,
Mama
I
likes.
see $1,600. I would love to see $1,600. I am looking for $1,600. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Congratulations, Purple. Bravo, successful art collector. Moving along. Oh, look, it's the loan people.
Running low on money? Predatory loans can help. Just press the loan button on your device now and get $1,000 that you can use in auctions right away. Oh sure, at the end of the game you will owe back $1,500. But so what? It's fun! And remember, if you want to borrow money between auctions,
But so
just
what?
hit
It's
the Call
fun.
Predatory Loans button on your device.
Predatory loans. Honestly, we don't think the host is really British.
How about we start the...
I need it.
Next is...
Yes, please.
Can I see 900?
Clonimus says,
Can I get
why is this guy on my
$1,200?
screen
Yes,
asking me
please.
to secretly
Now we're
fart
at
on K?
1,500. I am looking for $1,500. Who would like to show me? I am looking.
Yes, please.
Next up is two.
I need it.
Why not? Over here. I need $2,500.
Yes, please.
Who here can show me
I
$2,600?
need it.
They said it would happen, and like a fool, I didn't believe them. But now, here we are at $2,800. This is the kind of moment art auctioneers dream of, and you can keep the ball in the air.
Supergman2155 says, y'all lucky I'm not in here. I would bait y'all so hard into buying my artwork.
That's what I was doing a little bit.
Take
I was
your
trying.
little paddle out, you petulant child.
I was trying.
And give me $3,000. The bid is at $3K, folks. $3,000.
Supergman2155 says,
Going
guess you
twice.
gotta fart on them with that
I'm
bundle
now looking for 31.
I need it.
Who can show me $3,200? I am looking for 3,200. Can anyone show me $3,200?
Sire Neville says, damn.
Going once. Going twice.
Sire Neville says,
Sold.
y'all rich AF.
I'm pretty
Congratulations,
sure I
Roo.
knew the value of that. Oh, Clonema, gross. Gross.
On we go.
Gross.
Splendid. The
Just
bank.
bid me up.
Predatory loans. When you can't borrow money
Supergman2155 says, gotta get that loan, Sire Neville. Clonimus says, I mean you made profit,
I
shut
would
your
like
mouth.
$500. $500 is what I would like to see.
Tee.O.
The next bid will be $600. We are now looking for $600. Is there anyone in?
Yes, please.
I would like to see $800.
Tee.O.
Do I see $900? One of you can feel this amount, $900 burning its way through your pocket, making your arm tingle so that it raises your paddle and offers me $900. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Congratulations, Yellow. Nothing but caviar and champagne from now on. Moving right along.
Supergman2155 says, could have made more if it was a different artist, right? Boom,
someone went
lol.
whining to the
Right,
bank.
right.
Anti-Midda
A
says,
lot more.
yo guys,
What's up, Monty? How you doing? Hope you're trying to play Jackbox.
Supergman2155 says, YOOO, what's up, Auntie?
How about we start the bidding at $400?
Mama likes.
Okay, called the bank but didn't take a loan. Perfect.
Supergman2155 says,
Yes, please.
how are you doing?
I
Welcome
am
to the
looking
stream.
Who can show me $1,200? The current bid
Over here.
The next
I appreciate you.
Over
Junior.
here.
we are looking for $2,100. The next bid is Over here. The next bid is $2,700. Show me $2,700.
Yes, please.
Over here.
Yes, please.
We are now looking for $3,100. Who here can show me $3,100? $3,100 is the next bid. Going once. Going
Clonima
twice.
says. Check DMS.
Sold. Congratulations, Gray. Oh, sad trombone. Moving on. We've reached the halfway point. Let's give everyone a reason to get angry at each other. You each have one screw. Use it to force
I don't
another
know,
player to
Plazero
bid,
says.
assuming they still have enough
End.
money. Use it wisely. Or don't. I'm not going to tell you how to or not to screw. Wonderful. Someone called the bank.
Predatory loans. Have you seen the opera Faust? Never mind, we never brought it up.
All right, Purple, you got screwed. Mama
Superman
Lark, I see
2155
400.
says.
I am looking
Sad
for
trombone is right.
$500.
Yes, please.
Next up
The
is
hell am I looking at?
$800. Who here can give me $800? $900. Who here can show me $900? $900 is what I... Hey-o! $1,000.
Yes, please.
$1,300. I'm looking for $1,300. Who can show... Hey-o!
Yes, please.
Currently, we are looking for $1,700.
Mama Larks.
Do
Mama
I
Larks.
see-
Yes, please.
I am looking for $2,000. Hey, I get it. Hey-o! $2,100. The next...
Yes, please.
$2,300. The next bid is $2,300. Hey-o! Who can...
Yes, please.
Next up,
Chaotic Lord says.
$2,700.
2,62.
$2,800 is what I am looking for.
Yes, please.
Can I find $3,100? The
Chaotic
next bid
Lord
is
says.
$3,100.
Oh, oops.
So, do I see $3,100?
Superman 2155 says. LOL.
Going
Chaotic
twice.
Lord says. That
All
number
right,
doesn't
Blue.
go to chat.
Oh, Yellow, you're screwed.
Whoops.
Superman 2155 says.
Take that, Chloe.
OMG still
You
going.
know you want that.
Superman 2155 says.
It's only worth
Someone getting baited.
12. You know you want that.
$3,200. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Clonima says.
Congrats, Yellow.
Asshole.
Sorry about that. You know I gotta screw that. Oh,
Well,
gross.
you
What the fuck?
successful.
Hey, damn it. Ah. Damn, I thought that was worth 1,200.
Clonima says. Aw, thanks, babes.
Hey, you're welcome.
Blue, look at me. Is everything all right? How about we start the bid
Fuck.
at $400?
I don't know,
see
Plazero says.
$400?
Hey.
I need it.
Superman 2155
What's
says.
up, buddy K?
Damn, she made money.
Yeah, dude, that's
Superman
fucked up.
2155
I thought I was
says.
screwing her.
SMH.
I know she
I don't know, Plazero says.
been doing all right.
Hi. Sire Neville says. LOL. Anti-Midda says. Anti-Midda says. Superman 2155 says. LOL, what does Anti says LOL?
Going once. Going
I
twice.
need it.
Do I see $900? One of you can feel this amount. $900 burning
Damn it.
its way
I was
through
trying to
space.
screw Chloe over,
4,000
man.
is what I'm
Anti-Midda
looking
says.
I need it.
And I helped her.
Anti-Midda says. Anti-Midda says.
The current bid is $1,000.
Yes, please.
Auntie, you alright?
Who's got
You doing alright?
$1,400. Do I see four?
Mama Larks.
Now we're at.
Yes, please.
I now want to see.
Mama Larks. Mama
Give
Larks.
me $1,900. I would like $1,900. I am looking for $1,900. So who can show
Superman
me?
2155 says.
I am looking
Seems
for
legit, LOL.
$2,100. Some might call me a fool. Some might call me a crazy dreamer, but I don't think.
Mama Larks.
Yes, please.
It's time to look for $2,500.
Superman 2155 says, I need to floss. This steak is bothering my teeth.
We have arrived at $2,900.
Oh, I hate that, man. I can't stand that.
Do I see 2,900? I am looking for 20. Mama Larks. Mama Larks. All right. Yeah. Purple, you got screwed. Mama Larks. Thank you. $3,000. I'm looking for $3,100. And I have a feeling
That one's definitely.
you can show me $3,400.
Wow.
We have reached the time where we are asking for $3,400.
That one's definitely.
All right, Purple, you got screwed.
Oh, chaotic.
No.
Poor fella.
$3,400. Show me $3,500. The next bid is $3,500. I am looking for $3,500. Going once.
That one's definitely got to be worth
Going
1,200.
twice. Sold. Congratulations, Purple.
Anti-Midda says.
Oh dear.
Anti-Midda says.
On we go.
Auntie, take your
Superman
medicine. What's going on?
2155 says. LOL Purple, you got screwed.
Yeah, like 3 times.
The bidding will begin at $400. I am looking for $400. Hey-o. We are now at $500.
Yes, please.
Now I would. Hey-o. 12.
I need it.
Chaotic Lord says.
1,500.
Wheel
Can
the
I get
hint light.
1,500?
I was flowing orange.
The next.
Yes, please.
Who can show me $1,900? Can I see 19? Hey-o. How about 2?
Yes, please.
Anti-Midda
Who's going to
says.
give?
7765467889990057767875757875787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787878787
Careful, Auntie. You
Chaotic
might,
Lord
you might get
says,
muted if you keep
I
that up.
can't
Please
even
don't.
buy anything. Nightbot says, join
Get a load
Fuma's
of
Foot
you and all
Soldiers
your
Discord link.
success. Moving along. How about we start the bidding at $400? Do I see $400? I'm looking for $400. Hey-o! Now I'm looking for $500.
I need it.
Next up is $800. Who here can give me $800? The next. Hey-o! I am looking for $900. Things are getting interesting now.
I need it.
Who can show me? Hey-o! Now I'd like to see $1,100.
I need it.
Who can show me $1,200? Hey-o! Can I get $1,300?
I need it.
$1,400. I am looking for $1,000. Hey-o! Now we're.
I need it.
We
Chaotic
are looking
Lord
for
says,
$1,600.
my hints say Clonema
What
is
do I
the
want?
leader.
Definitely.
$1,600.
Spencer James
Up
says,
next is
Sup, Nas.
$1,700. I am looking for $1,700.
Superman
Spencer, you trying to play
2155
Jackbox?
says,
Show me
LOL is she.
$1,700.
Superman
Going once?
2155
Yeah, I'm pretty
says,
sure she
Twice?
is.
she might be.
So, congratulations, Yellow.
It'll be 33, right? Okay, phew.
Next up. The bidding will begin at $400. Do I see $400? Hey-o! I'm
Spencer James says,
$800, an
and-
utterly reasonable price for the piece that you see before us.
Spencer, just be a real dude.
is
How
the
about that?
current bid. Surely there is
You don't have
one
to
hero among us.
Copy and paste shit.
Mama
Just be a real human.
$900.
Talk or get the fuck
Can
out
I
of here.
get $900?
Kay says,
I would like to see
I gotta call the bank soon, LOL.
1,000.
I need it.
Can I get $1,200? I would like 1,000.
Go 2261 says,
Can I get
long time no
13?
see.
Please.
We are now looking for
Goat,
$1,600.
where you been? Where you at? How you doing, bro?
$1,600.
I don't know where you at. What'd you do yesterday?
$1,600.
I was out there
Going once.
eating flesh and lighting explosives near my
Go
kids, man.
2261 says, I've been busy.
Congratulations,
Superman
Orange.
2155 says, call that bank K.
Winner in the
Superman
house.
2155 says,
Moving on.
you what's up, goat? Goat 2261 says, I was watching fireworks. Supergman2155 says, welcome to the stream.
I'm looking
Anti-Midda
for
says,
400.
why are you?
Now I'm looking for
Go
500.
2261 says,
Do I see $500?
howdy Supergman.
Does anyone here have $500?
K says,
I need it.
get
I
it.
am looking
Messenger bag.
I am looking for $1,000.
Yes, please.
$1,200 is what we're looking for. Do I see 1,200? Can I see 1,200? $1,200 is what we want. Going once? Going twice?
I need it.
Now, I would like to see $1,300. What I'm currently looking for is $1,300. Is that too much to pay for a piece of artwork such as this?
Supergman2155 says, bro,
No.
this looks like a
Show
bunny
me
and a duck.
$1,500. Going once?
K says, it's a
Going
pigeon
twice?
bag. Fru says,
Sold.
Supergman2155 says,
Blue.
but a purse version. K says, messenger.
Ooh-wee.
Well, look who hit the jackpot. It's finally time to see the results of capitalism in action.
Damn. Oh man.
Supergman2155 says, Siren WTH was that LOL.
Wow. By a lot
K
though.
says, way odd.
Damn. Wait, how many loans did... Wait, how many loans did K take? Wow. Wow. Okay. Good job, Clonoma. Wow.
K says, Omuatu.
It makes me mad I tried to screw her over and I ended up helping her. That's terrible.
K says, I was running out of money. Clonoma says, why you calling me that? K says,
What? Wait,
thanks.
what do you mean? What happened?
Clonoma says, you never call me Clonoma.
Oh. Wait, yeah I do. What do you mean?
Supergman2155 says, LOLOL, it's because you won.
Yeah, I'm fucking not... I don't feel right about that one. I was trying to screw you over. And then it helped you. And then you come in with the orange armor. What are you asking me exactly? Here, we're gonna give them a little bit of time to come in. Alright, 2 more slots. We'll be right back. Out of the way.
Supergman2155 says, thanks for following Lalu.
Hey, we gotta follow Lalo.
Supergman2155 says,
Take a look.
hope you enjoy the stream.
Yep, sorry I missed it, but look, my boy got my back right there. Thank
K
you, bro.
says,
Hope you're trying to play.
what else you streaming on?
Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Kick. The only ones worth anything that really get me anything is YouTube and TikTok. My YouTube here. Let me. Oh right, I don't have this thing set up. Me, I don't care.
Anti-Midda says.
All right, well.
727722562722782782829200126279229. Superman 2155 says. Anti no. Lalalariva says. Hello.
How you doing, man?
You may now ask the wheel any one question.
Hope you're trying to play Jackbox, bro.
Should you be chosen, your longing for truth will be satisfied, and your life forever changed.
Ewak Placey says. Hi. Ewak Placey says. Yo.
Why can't I press enter? What's up, Wack? You trying to play Jackbox? Appreciate you, man. At least you don't come in here just spamming. Most of the time, people from TikTok, that's all they want to do. Kay, I appreciate you not being one of those people.
If you can't think of a question, don't worry. Wonderful. The great wheel awaits you now.
Kay says. Oh no, PROB, haha.
Like, legitimately, people only come on the TikTok to troll the shit out of me. Or at least try, and then they get mad when I say mean things to them. And they report me and get me banned.
Superman 2155 says. How you doing, Lalo? Kay says. That's so annoying.
I know. I know. It's alright, because I like talking shit back to them. Usually, we hit them so hard they leave and report us instantly.
Ewak Placey says.
It's funny.
LOL.
So let's earn some by doing
Kay
a little
says.
trivia.
Truly
Right now.
LOL.
We will start with question 1. Which of these are the original
Kay
commandments
says.
in the novel
It only
Animal
helps your
Farm?
views.
That's true. Sometimes I get sick of it now. Sometimes, the past couple days I haven't been streaming on TikTok because, or the past couple streams, because the TTS wasn't working. And now she's like, bag it.
Ewak Placey says. Skibidie.
What are you, my child, Skibbity? You're my son now. That's some shit my son would say, dude. Please stop.
Lalalariva says.
18
Doing
plus,
Fred
brother.
good. Hope you.
It's going, man. It's going all right. Got to light explosives near my children last night, so that was cool.
How about that? How can you be smart like that?
It was,
You just earned a slice.
it was cute.
Superman 2155 says. Quote by Fuma. You're my son now.
Another slice.
You talking like my 11-year-old brother.
Question
Like,
2
you're
is
gonna
what
be
I'm feeling
grounded.
now. Which of the following phrases are on Brock's popular Valentine's Day conversation heart candies?
Gee, man.
When you see an answer that fits the prompt, give it
I
a little
appreciate
tap.
you, dude.
That's what I would do.
Kay says. Their frontal lobe isn't fully formed. Carrot.
It's 18 plus, man. Pip pip cheerio. Oh my god.
Good job! Provided you answered like this.
Superman 2155 says. Frontal lobe is wild work. LOLOL.
Oh, no, you didn't. This round wouldn't be complete without a question 3.
What happened?
You need to
What
answer
happened,
this
Whack?
question
Where'd you go?
numerically.
Say something else cute, please.
Based on the record set in 2007, how many hours was the longest roller coaster marathon ride?
What?
Oh, all that spinning around. I get dizzy just thinking about it. No, not really. Answer with the keypad on your device and then tap submit. Get nice and close to the answer if you want to win.
I'm trying to think, how long could I sit on a fucking roller coaster until I actually died? Or had to give up. Gross. Whack, where'd you go, man? You're not my son, bro.
says,
Don't worry.
I definitely said too high of a number.
I think I did too.
Submit your number now.
I
Time
did
is
too.
short.
I want that power
And
slice,
what did you end
though.
up with?
Oh, 740. 406
It
hours.
has to be you.
Cam Degree on
Check
says,
this out.
hi.
How you doing?
K says,
This, my little friend,
LMAOO
is the
stop I
power
said
slice.
13.
You can stick it on my
Lalalariva
hat
says,
and spin me.
pretty
I said
suspicious.
16,
TJ
bro.
Fox
Oh, and the
92
spinning?
says,
Let's go do that.
hey guys,
That's
how's it going?
16 days straight.
Superman 2155 says,
Almost 17 days.
So
TJJJJJJ.
glad you joined
TJ,
me here with all those
welcome in.
slices that can be
Superman
spun and
2155
16.9
says,
days.
what's up, how we doing?
There's no way.
Clonima says,
Must have had.
where'd they
But watch
poop?
out.
That's what I'm saying. They
Cam
must have had
Degree on
diapers. They
says,
must have had
Shares
food.
the slot
And-
with you.
Clonima says, hi
The
TJXX.
slot with the 2 and
K
the X,
says,
that one's worth
my
double.
brain would
Unless
melt.
everyone shares it.
TJ
Then it won't
Fox
end up worth
92
so much,
says,
am I right?
I missed you guys.
I appreciate you, TJ. I would have streamed yesterday, but
Superman
I'm in America,
2155
so
says,
you're busy.
missed you to TJ, how's your day going?
I saw a little bit of your stream, though. I saw people in there putting feet and spiral emotes in
Ivy
there.
Hane
I
1990
saw
says,
that.
hi all.
You're gonna take turns spinning me. And the spinning process begins with you. Swipe the wheel on your...
Superman 2155
I'm
says,
decelerating
hi
and
I
very
LOL.
soon. I'm so pleased.
TJ Fox 92 says, my day has been lazy and chill.
Power slices
Hey.
reproduce until you land
Sounds
on
like
one.
that's a good
How
thing,
about
right?
that? New spinner.
Sound like a good thing.
Superman 2155 says, that's always lovely.
All right, some points to line your pockets
Damn
with.
it. I want some points. Give me some points.
You ready, new spinner?
All right, Lalo, what kind of spins you got? Spin on that thing. Yeah.
I'm slowly
Superman
slowing
2155 says, bro Clue
get to
stopped
split
getting
the pot.
points. Chaotic Lord says, what is wrong with my controller?
Ooh wee.
down. Whew, all that spinning filled up my spin meter, which can only mean it's time for the last spin of the round.
Uh-oh. I don't know, man.
I had a feeling
Hopefully you
you'd be
can
our
spin.
last spinner.
Clonima says, I'm not even
Oh
winning,
boy,
leave me
the
alone.
spin is about to...
Superman 2155
Alright, Chaotic.
says, LOL,
1.5
happy
times
face.
as well. Good job.
What do I have behind me?
Damn it. His controller broken and he's still...
All this time I was
Still
hiding
coming
the
out on
scoreboard.
top.
Clonima says,
You need at least
guys
20,000
PLS let me win,
points
I
to
need
win.
this question
So
answered
let's,
so bad.
I'm trying to win.
Get you some more points, okay?
I'm gonna win this one. Fuck that.
When a round begins, I hand out slices. Slices! I'm here to ask question 1, and you're here to answer it. Listen. Which of these are tools Link uses in the Legend of Zelda series? It's dangerous to go alone. Tap away, little
Step
ones, tap
ladder.
away.
Oh, fuck.
Remember when they first invented paper? Man, that was a big day.
Some of the answers. Stilettos. Really? Fucking step ladder. Why they gotta do my boy Link like that?
K says, I haven't played Zelda since like I was 10.
The time to tap answers is slipping away.
I haven't played it probably at least a decade.
All right, the answers look something like this.
I love the Wind Waker though. I played the shit out of that. He used a step ladder. Okay.
K
Fuck me.
says, can't believe I chose
You're the
step
good
ladder.
ones, 'cause your
Good
score
job.
is so good.
Good job.
An extra
Lala
slice
Lariva
it is.
says, yeah.
I don't know why step ladder just made
Here's
me
my
laugh
follow-up.
instantly.
Question number 2.
Poor Link.
How many
K
recipes are
says,
included in
I didn't
Mastering
think
the
that
Art
was
of
gonna
French
be an
Cooking,
answer M.
Volume 1 by Julia Child?
Superman
Me neither.
2155 says, oh my god, yet
Imagine
I don't
yourself
think I
getting the
ever played
exact
Zelda.
right answer and then
TJ
settling for
Fox
being real
92
close.
says, Fuma, do you have stream camera recommendations?
Yeah, the Brio. The Brio's good. Any of them are good. That's what I'm using. I'm using the first one, and it's still nice. Just make sure you have proper lighting, because it really does make a difference. Like if I turn my light off, the movement looks like shit on the camera. It's like choppy. It's not.
Choose a number, quick. We don't have all day.
TJ Fox 92 says, like a ring light?
Yeah. Yep.
So, you answered. But the number you should have given is...
Wow.
But those scores have got my attention.
Superman
Yeah, you're cheating.
2155
You're cheating,
says,
brother.
I'm sure a
Have
ring
another
light
one.
will work perfectly.
Yeah.
Mitchell Henderson says,
I'm lucky where I
Hi.
set my desk up. I have a
Clonus
light
says,
rig set up
Power
there.
slice.
And I used that for so long, but
2155 says,
it was so it got me
Cheated.
so hot. I was
What are
always
the
Mitchell
sweating.
7
Henderson says,
denominations of
"Oh no, a
Canadian
alarm."
coins?
K says, Googled cough cough.
There are
Nightbot
only
says,
7 correct
Join
answers.
Fuma's Foot Soldiers
Try
Discord
to
link.
type them all in before time runs out.
K
But
says,
for Father's Day, I got a
Lol.
ring light, so
I'll give this coin a
I have no
high
idea.
five.
Superman 2155 says,
I have no
I am
clue.
not Canadian. Lalalariva says, TBH
Sees
yet,
most of the
but
action
another
happen
guy
in the
typed the
infield,
answer
this
almost
position.
exactly, so I was like K. TJ Fox 92 says, LOL.
TJ's over here like, I know I can get this. Let me in. Put me in, coach. I have nothing for this. My uncle moved to Canada. I know that. But he moved back. He moved back already.
Get those final answers
Ah,
in quick. Do these answers ring a bell? You get a bonus if you answered some no one else did.
Man. Man.
Chaotic Lord says, it we's so picky about Spong.
Look at you. I'm
Superman
so proud.
2155
That's a
says,
spicy power
Brew a
slice.
WTFFF Canada.
Come on, Lalo.
TJ
You
Fox
can't
92
Google
says,
that one?
Looney and
Step into
Toony
my
guys,
office.
come
You're
on.
not in trouble.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Chaotic Lord says, can't type that fast.
Dang it.
Now that you're here, please gently adorn my face with your slice.
Shit. You know me.
A slot with arrows will give you points if you're next to it. But I wonder how many of you will cozy up to it.
We gotta get lucky. I put all my slices on one spot.
The slices you keep go to waste. Hurry up. The first spinner in this round? Well, that's you, silly.
Ooh, I'm all alone on my spot too. Oof. Come on, T.
Hey, what if you used your device to spin me? That'd be a fun thing to happen. That's fun for everyone.
Damn.
K says. Woo.
Hey, how about a spin from a new spinner?
Come on, light blue, baby.
Grinding to a
Fuck.
halt.
Woo.
All right,
Good spin.
not bad.
Nice.
K says.
It's your time
Nice.
to shine.
Getting all those power slices, K. Oh, it's me. Just looking at the screen like a moron.
I'm about to stop and multiple winners.
Superman 2155 says. Let's go.
Dang it. Someone gotta land on my
Your
spot.
turn.
Let the meter build up first, though. That's fine. Come on.
Hey!
Damn.
It's time for the last spin. God, where does the time go?
All right, this is the one I
The
want.
last spin duties
Come on,
fall
Claude.
your oh so
Please.
small shoulders.
Shit.
Power slice.
K says.
There you go, K.
Me.
There you
K
go.
says. Yeah.
Wow, you're close.
The energy of that slice is coursing
You're
through me
close.
with
You're
vigor.
close. Wow.
Superman
still got another shot, though.
2155 says. WTF.
Spin me again
Superman
and again.
2155
What?
says.
No.
What was that spin?
No.
Look at me.
Okay. It's like, as long as she don't give herself money here, she'll be okay.
I like that.
Superman
Alright.
2155
Stop it.
says. No.
Stop it. Nice. Stop it.
Wow, that was just a lot. Let's
Man.
pretend that never happened.
Night of Champions is next Saturday, right,
Let's
G-Man?
look at the scores and rock out to this sort of Russian
I was
chip
thinking it
tune
was
thing I got
today,
going
but
on.
I don't think it's
Don't
so
these
any
two
longer.
look like they're keeping a secret? Yeah, I thought I saw some lemurs steal my bagel this morning, but now I'm thinking maybe it was you. I got 2 slices for you, Ziga
Superman
Beavers.
2155 says.
Bam!
NOC already passed.
Oh, no. Saturday night main event.
I've
My
got a
bad.
strong desire
Night of
to
Champions,
give
I'm
you
dumb.
question 1.
Yeah, I meant that Saturday
I'm gonna
night
give
main
you a
event.
series of clues to help you answer this question. Which historical item creeps me out a little?
What?
You can start guessing now.
Cool item.
Invented in the late 1700s, this
Superman
device was named after a
2155
French
says.
physician.
Yet I think that's next weekend.
Okay. Yeah.
Objectionable by modern standards, it was actually intended to be a more humane way to perform a particular procedure. It was
Man,
used
good job,
1,000
Chloe. What the
times
fuck?
over during the
Got
Reign
it
of
quick,
Terror.
huh?
Necessary components include 2 posts, heavy counterweights, and an angled blade. Do not build this at home. It was designed for executions as an improvement to the axe and the sword. I'm out of clues, so this is your
PJ.
last chance to answer.
Oh, those fucking spirals look cool.
I'm not the only thing that's gonna roll around here. The fastest
K
peoples
says.
win the most.
Not a clue.
Damn, you
luck
got that
next time,
so
audience.
quick.
TJ Fox 92 says. On this is new. TJ Fox
A
92
second
says.
slice, yes.
Oh.
Yeah, there's still a couple of them, I think, that are...
Question 2, don't mind if I do.
Superman 2155
Which
says.
words
after this.
are in the
Brew
song
10 seconds
Toxic
is.
by
Yeah,
Britney
that's
Spears?
ridiculous.
And hey, if you're in the audience, vote for the player that you think will do the best. If the majority of you guess right, you'll earn a special slice of your own.
Okay, let me look at this real quick. Let's see. Bam. Wait. Oh, yeah, 2 of the animated ones are still waiting and 1 more foot one. So we only got 3 waiting pending still. Nice. Very cool.
Your tapping finger only has
Yeah,
time
I gotta
to tap
set up
if
a
you
raid
want.
command, that way I can put that to use. Just tootsies,
Done.
man.
Here's what I was looking for. I
Yuck.
don't know what the audience was thinking.
Yuck that I got one of the high scores.
K says, baby can't you see?
It's not the right song. It's not the right song.
This last question is where the power slice is hiding. You're gonna pair things off based on this prompt. Match the musical to the artist it celebrates. You'll see 2 columns that you can slide up and down. Tap an item in column A,
K
then
says,
tap its match in
the hat's
column
how
B.
it starts, isn't it? Supergman2155 says, oops, I did it again.
The 2 things you're pairing go together
Maybe.
like wine
I don't
and
know.
cheese. And if I randomly just gave you one of the
I don't know.
matches, so be it. Tick and talk. Hurry up.
Damn it. Well,
Time's up. Let's see the matches at least. Oh, you have all the points you need
K
now.
says,
The next spin
no.
that gives you points
Uh-oh.
can win you the game.
you might win.
It must be you. is
K
who I
says,
pick. It's time for another power slice.
Power slice.
If you don't win, though,
Now climb
Lalo
the
and
mountain
Chaotic
let's
are on your
spin.
heels. Lalo, you cheater.
And not to get personal, but I feel a bit naked without your
K
slice on my
says,
face.
nail biting.
Oh,
Oh, here we
and
go.
then there's the audience. They have 1 slice this round to stir up trouble.
Audience slice. What the heck's audience slice do?
K says, JK, it's not that serious, ha ha ha.
I always
Time is
bite
ticking
my
away.
nails, so.
Don't miss out on this
Everything that's
Supergman2155
serious.
says, hit me baby one more time.
Yeah, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong song.
Why don't you start things off?
Oh, okay, that's the audience slice. Got it.
This is gonna be the spin to tell your grandkids about. Oh, I'm so happy.
Damn.
I'm ready for a new spinner.
If you give Kay any points, she gets to spin.
K says, toxic starts off with baby can't you see.
Okay. See, I'm not the one to be able to argue
Supergman2155
that or
says,
know about it, so.
fucking Clo lol.
I was like, I don't think that's the right song, but okay, yeah, my bad. Well,
I don't even care what that slice was, because you're spinning the winner wheel. You're gonna spin me, and if I land on you, you win. But if I land on a skull, the game continues. This could be the winning spin. This is gonna be good. I just know it.
chaotic. Dang it. Really, dude?
And so, your most pressing question will now be answered.
First spin.
K says,
Am I
no.
okay?
Go ahead and spin me one last time.
Supergman2155
best, Chaotic.
says, rigged. Supergman2155
Look at yourself in the mirror and
says,
ask the
I got
question
it.
3
LOL.
times.
Everything you
There's your
Clonus
answer.
says,
Nah, never mind.
bro,
Let's
I could
not
have
kill
told
the
you
mood.
the answer to this. K says, No, we're not okay.
He said he wasn't feeling great today. He wasn't having a good one.
K says. Ha 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 ha.
Questions that may never be answered. Do spirals reverse? What do people even ask here? I hate the wheel game. It's the worst. Will my vagina ever stop bleeding? Why is Chloe's accent so sexy? Is it sinful to wipe my ass while standing up? No, it's sinful to cheat on a trivia game for fun.
TJFox92 says. I swear TDS is reading out chats that aren't in this chat. I'm confused.
Oh yeah, it's TikTok. Because I'm streaming on TikTok and YouTube and Twitch.
K says.
Kick.
What's Closacient? Clonima says. TJFox92 from other platforms. TJFox92 says. Oda. Supergman2155 says.
Is there something?
LOLOL.
Oh yeah, Quiplash 3. Guess we could do Quiplash 3. When we did it before, Quiplash was the first game we only had 4 people.
Supergman2155 says. Silly rabbit.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna have to hit an ad too.
TJFox92 says. I'm like TDS is going rogue.
Usually it does when it comes to TikTok, that's for sure.
Supergman2155 says. It's the AI. Supergman2155 says. LOL.
Alright, jump in. I'm gonna.
Supergman2155
minute 30 for these stupid
says,
ads. I'm so sorry.
Bots are becoming more aware.
Don't you know it? Alright, we're starting in a minute 15. If you gotta go grab some water, go to the bathroom or something, get it done. I'm so sorry.
Clonima says. So nobody concerned about my vagina. K says. Okay BRB.
I'm pretty sure that's normal, right? I'm pretty sure that's a normal thing.
Clonima says. For 2 weeks. Supergman2155 says. LOL, I thought that was a natural function that you get monthly. Supergman2155 says. Oh yet I don't know, I'm not a doctor LOL. Ivy Hain 1990 says. Clonima go SENOB if it's longer than 8 days. Supergman2155 says. And I'm a guy so I don't know LOL. TJFox92 says. Wait, what's wrong with your vag?
You're vague.
Supergman2155 says. Women to the rescue EE.
Yeah. Sweet B, welcome in.
Supergman2155 says. LOL, I love the support. Clonima says. Ivy Hain 1990 yeah, it'll make an ep next week if it's still not gone. Ivy Hain 1990 says. 2 weeks is way too long.
Alright, give it like 30 more seconds.
Clonima says. I'm not meant to get it at all, Sue.
Maybe your body's making up for lost time. Never mind, I'm not gonna say that. Not gonna say that.
TJFox92 says. Did you Google it?
Yeah, she Googled herself too hard.
Supergman2155 says. Where did K.O?
She's here. She got the little blue cat.
Ivy Hain
She got
1990
that blue
says.
cat on her.
It can be life-threatening. My mom almost died because she kept putting off seeing an OB. Supergman2155 says. Say it Fuma you won't. Clonima says.
G-Man.
TJFox92 if I Google ITLL tell me I'm pregnant and have cancer or something.
Listen, dude, if
TJ
I stop myself,
92
it's for the
says,
best.
Yeah, first thing that came to mind was pregnant LOL. Supergman2155 says. Oh wow, I'm blind, my bad, didn't see
Okay, we're gonna start it.
Clonima says. Go on pussy, say it.
Hey, I say anything. If I stop myself, it's for the best. You gotta just trust that.
I hope you're ready for Quiplash.
Superman
Scramble.
2155 says,
fucking,
LMFAOO, it's the
I'm
smiling
Schmitty,
off
and
camera
I
for me on
cannot
Fayu.
wait to get quipping. You with me?
I was gonna say
and remember,
some
you
foul
still get to
shit.
vote if you're in the audience. Type in that room code to join.
Usually that's my favorite shit to say too.
Clonimus says,
Ready for
it's
round
about me, I give
one?
you permission.
2 prompts
Oh,
will show up on
thanks.
your device. Answer them however the mood strikes. You'll go head to head against someone else's clever answer, and everybody else will decide which one they like better. You'll rake in the points based on the percentage
Cronus
of people
says,
who dig your
"Go
response.
on, bitch."
Got
The
it?
moment is
Great.
past. It's not funny anymore. If I would say it, it doesn't hit the same.
Superman2155 says, LOLOLOL.
It's all about timing.
TJ Fox 92 says, I'll redeem channel points if you say it. Ivy Hain 1990 says, but now we are curious.
No.
Clonimus says, DM me at 8 least. Kobazing says,
Wait, who's that?
hello.
Amazing, thank you, bro. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're trying to play Jackbox.
TJ Fox 92
Okay.
says, welcome in Cobb.
Okay.
Chaotic Lord says,
Oh, did you slide
Yeah.
from TikTok? I
Kite
appreciate
Zero
that.
GG says, I switched to Twitch.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Superman2155
That's very
says,
helpful.
Yoa Kobazing.
Appreciate you.
Kobazing says, I'm trying to jack my box.
Is that right?
Superman2155
Be
says,
careful.
Wasup K, welcome
Careful,
to the
you
Twitch
don't want
side.
blood coming out of that
Now
thing.
there's
Clonimus
seconds left.
says,
Use a safety quip
Kite
if you have
Zero
to.
GG, you're pretty. Science is real says, TJ Fox 92, are you streaming today? Kite Zero GG says, I didn't know which would be better.
Let's have a look.
Kite Zero GG says, thank you, smiley face.
First in
Nightfoot
line,
says, join
a
Fumus
good
Foot
sign that
Soldiers
Santa
Discord
doesn't
link.
give a crap about his job anymore.
Superman2155 says, make sure y'all follow if you haven't already.
Okay, time to
Started
choose.
Santa
Kite Zero
Prime
GG
or
says,
poops and
You're
stockings
pretty too.
instead of putting coal.
TJ Fox 92 says, I might take the day off but could be convinced, probably LOL.
Well,
Science
maybe
is
we'll have
real
a
says,
semi-short one, and
Okay,
I'll raid you
just
or something
checking.
if you decide to go set one up.
Superman2155 says, Yo, what's up, Science? Ivy Hang 1990 says, Twitch is where the cool people are. Kite Zero
I agree,
GG
Kel.
says,
I agree.
thank God I came over
Moving
here
right
then.
along. Okay, which one of you used the Xerox to make
Kobazing
copies of
says,
blank?
I'm in audience. Kite Zero GG says,
You get in the next one.
FYI, I'm
Choose
not
your
the best
favorite.
at jokes that aren't inappropriate.
Your boobies or
Chaotic
50
Lord
Shades of
says,
Grey in a
I
Shakespearean.
gotta draw, I think. Just gimme like 5 minutes to pick. TJ Fox 92 says,
Alright, man.
they can be inappropriate.
K-Dog, you're in the right spot then, because if you're not inappropriate, we kick you out of here and ban you. 18 plus
Kite
for
Zero
sure.
GG says, okay, I hope so because that's all I know. Superman2155 says, we love inappropriate jokes.
We accept nothing less.
Next we have the sexiest dessert.
TJ Fox 92 says, you get kicked out if you are too appropriate.
All right,
That's what I'm
people, it's
saying.
Ivy
voting
Hang
time.
1990 says, our
Close
jokes are
bloody
inappropriate.
pussy or clonema.
Kite Zero GG says,
Well, she.
kinda immature for a 33-year-old, haha, smiley face. Clonimus
Hey,
says,
I'm 35. It's all
that's
good.
crazy. Notification says,
Don't lose it.
whack you forget Jack is not SI. Kite Zero GG says, LOL.
God, I'm trying to be up in that thing like a
2155
catheter, dude.
says, so is TJ, don't worry. Kite Zero GG says, okay, now I see what we can say.
Next,
Kobazing
Exactly.
says,
the most popular
Tiramisu
job
is a sexy
title in
desert.
2040.
TJ Fox 92 says, I'm 33, don't call me out.
Decisions,
Oxygen
decisions.
delivery
Choose
man
your favorite.
or metaverse stripper.
Chaotic Lord says,
Okay.
feeling dirty Drawful vibes today. Inappropriate and lots of lying. Funny. Kide0GG says,
I mean,
are we all
can
over
run that
30
if you
here
want.
because I love that? Clonimus says,
Nope.
No.
Nope.
TJ Fox 92 says, Chloe is a baby. Supergman 2155
up.
says,
The
Umfeu I
worst
am
thing
sorry
to
TJ.
use as confetti.
Kide0GG says, I'd be a metaverse stripper for sure.
Here's
Worst
the fun
thing
part.
to use as
Clonima
confetti,
says,
girth certificate
22
shreds,
and I
or
fuck like it too.
thumbtacks.
Supergman 2155 says, me and Chloe are the youngest in Think. Kide0GG says, 22 that's okay better than under 18 ha ha ha.
It's true.
Kide0GG
It's true.
says, no need for kids, smiley face. Kide0GG says, haha. Kobazing says, I'm 19 sob. Don't pull out VHS tapes.
Nobody fucking with the girth
Kide0GG
certificate, huh?
says,
And next is the
Kide0GG
worst thing to
says,
say after kissing
you
someone.
made the cut.
Smells like hot dogs, or you're
Time
just
to pick
not
the
him.
one you like best.
They're both pretty good. Hot dogs is goofy.
Kobazing says, these are wild. Kide0GG says, all love.
You survived round 1, but can you survive the scoreboard?
Supergman 2155 says, I was born in 2001 VHS tapes were my friend LOLOL.
Next up is a little thing
Kide0GG
I call round
says,
2.
story
Props
I
are
had
we're
a
still
friend
in
kiss
there.
someone
and
who
the
had hot
points
dog
are
breath.
doubled.
Kide0GG says, aha ha ha. Kobazing says, a pretty princess makeover at 750.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna be so fucking
Supergman
hot. I'm
2155
gonna be
says,
so cute.
that's mean LOL.
Hmm. Seconds. Let me think about this.
Kide0GG says, so what is a pretty princess makeover? Does your kids, if you have them, do it? Haha
Yeah.
cause that would be so cute.
Yeah, the twin baby girls.
Someone says,
They're gonna come in here
eating fufu.
and get me all pretty. I'm gonna be all gussied up.
Kobazing says, what packs you got?
I got all of them, dude. I got every game.
Kide0GG says, aw twins. Supergman
Yeah,
2155
they're so
says,
fucking cute.
Fuma will turn into a
Time's
pretty
running out.
princess.
There was hella cool lighting explosives near them last night. Shit.
Kide0GG says, I've always wanted twins. I love the idea of just two at once and donezo. Kobazing
Better
says,
late than never, I
yeah,
guess.
I recommend rapping robots.
Let's do
Supergman
this.
2155
Sure.
says,
After
Gussie is such a wild word
the next game
LOLOL.
is
First is
Ivy Hane
Dirty Drawful, and
1990
then we'll do
says,
the
way
robots.
to start an
LMAO.
apology.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, I miss sleep.
I don't want to
Wow,
offend you, but
enjoy the freebie.
one of mine's is not great. I couldn't
And
think of
now-
nothing.
Supergman 2155
In a fair
says,
society,
you miss
what
sleep,
should be
did
the
you not
punishment
sleep,
for
Ivy?
littering?
No, that's because she got the kid. We got the
Now it's
twins.
time
Ivy
to
Hane
vote for your
1990 says, twins make you
In
exhausted.
a fair society, what should the
Supergman
punishment be for
2155
littering?
says,
Cut off
over 4
hands,
kids you mean?
or sent to max security prison.
Supergman 2155 says, LOLOLOL. Ivy Hane 1990 says, I am Mrs. Fuma, remember?
Yeah, for how fucking long?
Let's
now?
keep it going.
Right.
Something
Supergman
Gwyneth Paltrow has in her
2155 says,
nightstand, probably.
Yet I remember. Kide0GG says,
Hawaii.
Choose your favorite.
That's a good. It's a
Ivy
nice
Hane
spot,
1990 says, twin toddlers are tiring. Kide0GG says, Or the wifey.
Iron Man sex doll. Or
AAAAAXS.
10-inch neon
I learned
pink
that the hard way.
monster tentacle vibrator. Jesus.
Superman2155 says, thanks audience. Co-Basing says, YW, shocked.
Next up,
Damn.
the only
Damn,
dog
Gwyneth.
who didn't get into heaven.
K-Dog.
Superman2155 says,
Thanks for showing up,
Gwyneth
though.
Paltrow got that pussy candle. Kite0GG says,
And next,
Iron Max
Julian,
sex doll
what's
was
up?
a good one.
Fools, we should have never
Julianne
given the
Fisher
Yes,
Guy
you do. What that thing
364
smell like?
says,
Blank.
Yo.
What does that thing smell like, bro?
Kite0GG says, ah ha ha ha
Now
ha.
it gets real. Pick your favorite.
Kite0GG says,
We were fools.
Brian.
We should have never given machines the ability to fuck your girl
says,
better than you.
Yo, it was Julian.
Or clone sex
Kite0GG
gurus.
says, that was hilarious. Ivy Hain 1990 says, hi. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, hi everyone. AAAAAX says, polyamorous pride flag. Clonima says, Julianne Fecal Guy 364 High Dream. Superman2155
Without further
says,
ado,
one SEC
for
will look
some
up what it
reason,
smells
they have
like.
yet to make a blank
Clonima
themed
says,
Probably smells like
Monopoly board.
pennies, dude. Probably smell like pennies. Or a fucking...
All right, vote for the one you like best.
smell like a used catheter. For some reason, they have yet to make a Chutes and Ladders themed Monopoly board or BDSM themed Monopoly board. The things smell like fucking pennies and catheters.
Superman2155
You're
says,
two-thirds of the way
LOLK,
there.
did
Let's
you
see
like
where you
my joke?
stand.
AAAAAX says,
Oh,
change that camera background, internet man.
I see you. I'm sorry. Busy playing the game. Give me 1 second.
Get ready for
Superman2155 says,
Quiplash, where
and the
points
candle
flow
smells like this
honey.
funny,
I'll
gorgeous,
be sending
sexy,
each of
and
you a
beautifully
prompt that
unexpected.
needs
It
I'm
features a
sure.
blend of geranium,
separate
citrusy
responses.
bergamot,
That's
cedar
I'm
apple,
sure.
damask rose, and ambret seed.
I thought it was supposed to smell like her puss. I'm sure it smells like fucking cedar and shit.
AAAAAX says,
That's wild.
it's alright, I was just making sure you saw. Chaotic Lord says, yet it was a rare versus no answer that you could be pretty sure would have quiplashed even with a real answer.
Let's see.
Co-Basing says, capital P in PUHUSS.
God. Minor foul. I'm sorry. Okay. Now. Bam. I still got the Stone Cold one on there. It's just not visible.
Let's get thrippin'.
Let's get ripping.
3
Yeah, what is
ways
going
of
on?
perking yourself up when coffee isn't enough.
Oh, that should be good. Beer, keys, and a car.
Never turn down free points is what I always say.
Superman2155 says, can I get a hell yeah?
3 odd outfit choices for a horror movie slasher to wear.
Use tampons as earrings, fake titties, and a dildo as a unicorn horn.
Okay, everybody,
Or
pick your
victim's
favorite
dick,
Co-Basing
quip.
victim's
says,
blood,
hell YEHA.
victim's squirt. Oh, why is everything about victims with you? Okay, let me see. Bam. Bam.
Kide
Three
Zero
things
GG
on your
says.
to-do
I gotta
list
stretch,
that you
dude.
could
I
spend the
somebody
day
want me
with
to
Albert
stretch.
Einstein.
Spend the day with Albert Einstein, get all the answers. Take him to a strip club.
Superman
To Atlantic Coke, 'cause why
2155
not?
says. Kide
Marry
Zero
him,
GG did
kill
you
him,
like my dog
steal his
joke?
money.
Co-Basing says. BTW doesn't the polyamory flag have the pi symbol in the middle?
Oh, did I pick the wrong one? Fuck, my bad, I'll change it. That wasn't nice. Super, I had to
Kide
call you
Zero
on that right
GG
away.
says. Superman 2155 OMG yes LOL I was laughing. Kide Zero GG says. It was good
I
haha.
guess this is really happening. Let's see the
It was
final
good, haha.
scores.
G-Man! Whew. Damn. Not by a lot, though. By just a little bit. Okay, let me
Clonima says.
get out here.
Stupid fucking game. Kide Zero GG says. Ugh so close.
I laugh every time you say that.
Co-Basing
It makes
says.
me laugh every fucking
Yet
time.
I sorry I just noticed LOL. Superman 2155 says. I'll take that dub. Superman 2155 says. Thank you very much. Superman 2155 says. Umfeu. Kide Zero GG says. Would you do the dating one? Co-Basing says.
Yeah, but we
Yeah,
got
at
a line right now.
Kide
We
Zero
got a couple
GG
of requests.
says. Monsters dating? I don't know the name. Kide
It's,
Zero
Monster
GG
Seeking
says.
Monster.
Oh oops sorry.
No, you're good.
Co-Basing
We'll still do it
says.
though.
MSM.
We're just gonna add it to the
Superman
list. Is all.
2155 says. Monster seeking monsters.
Yeah, that's it.
Kide Zero GG says. Warn me before trivia murder party haha I'll kindly stay out.
Okay. That's how I am with MSM. I don't like that one too much.
Superman 2155 says. K you don't like trivia.
I don't like trivia, but I'll still play it.
Kide Zero GG says. Oh no we don't have to do that then.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
Kide Zero GG says. I don't wanna make you do what you don't like.
No, you're
Clonima
good.
says. Dirty Drawful full then MBC then MSM. Co-Basing
Yep.
says.
Yep.
That's new. Kide Zero GG says. Superman 2155 I just can't stand that first one for some reason. Co-Basing says. SM type the code. Chaotic Lord says. Same.
Yeah,
Kide Zero
that fucking
GG
owl.
says. Superman 2155 I don't think I played the second but OMG I played the first way too much. Superman 2155 says. Thick thigh owl. Co-Basing says. What is the code ads?
Oh.
Superman
Somebody type that in there. Yeah,
2155
thank you,
says.
G.
YVNL. Co-Basing says. Ty I owe you my firstborn Superman 2155.
Dang. God damn.
Superman
That's commitment right
2155
there.
says. LOLOL actually can I get the second-born? Superman 2155 says. LOLOL.
That's kind of my thing.
Kide Zero GG says. I like the naughty pack they came out with. Kide Zero
Yeah.
GG says.
It's pretty good.
It looks fun.
There's only a couple games on it, which is crazy to me, but it's good, yeah.
Co-Basing says. It won't let me draw.
What?
AAAAAX says. Autoerotic asphyxiation.
Yay. Catch me out there hanging from a doorknob.
Superman2155 says, we're in the audience Koba. Kide0GG says, ESP they know their audience is mostly dirty lol they need more games that are dirty.
There's no difference between dirty Drawful and Drawful. Everybody just draws dicks, it seems like. For me at least.
Kobazing says, oh Superman2155 TYY. Superman2155 says, Julian just drew a blue dick. Julian Fecal Guy 364 says, yeah. Kide0GG says, blue dick blue balls. Superman2155 says, K with the pink tits.
Julian.
Superman2155
You always got your legs spread the
says,
same way every time.
LOL.
Blue Cedar, welcome back.
Superman2155 says, NBM they aren't pink just the hair is. Kide0GG says, I should have done pink tatas.
Right, at least the nipples. Hey, that thing ain't. If that thing don't look like Pepto-Bismol, I don't want it.
Superman2155 says, some horchata cannons.
You're making me hungry, dude. It's not good.
Kobazing says, LWK if we play Room Rang, not a recommendation, ID make the name MO Lester.
Room Rang's pretty fun. I like that game.
Should have made mine like Julius but with a vagina squirting ha 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 had.
Julian always has his legs spread the same way.
Discord link. Kide0GG says, Julian's.
We can add it to the list, yeah.
We should play Room Rang sometime. Kobazing says,
Come on, Chaotic. I bet you get something.
Lord Yellow.
Something nice up there. No rush, man. Take your time. I'm gonna just keep getting higher and higher. I keep hitting this pipe, but it just
make your name
hits me back.
Lester so people kill you to change your name.
And then, yeah, then it's gonna be Ma Lester. You molesting all the Ma's.
Kobazing says, smart.
All right, Chaotic. Getting a little worried about you. You got this. At least just say something in the chat, that way I know.
Kide0GG says, snoozing. Superman
Nah, he suggested this game.
Says, is that a grinder I just heard? Kobazing says,
yeah.
Chaotic Lord?
Yeah, it is.
Superman2155 says, Chaotic Lord. Chaotic Lord says, I got the stupid poop and piccolos.
It looks good though, you came out great.
Chaotic Lord, where are you?
I'm stealing the keef out of this thing, boy.
Says, okay, extra. Kide0GG says, ha ha ha. Chaotic Lord says, can you not see me?
No, you're good, you're good.
Kobazing says, oh beautiful. Chaotic Lord says, remember it might not be piss and sit. Superman2155 says, Colos LOL.
Good luck. Remember, you're always welcome in the audience. Go to Jackbox.tv and enter the room code.
Oh, whoops.
Kide0GG says, OMG I cannot draw. Supergman2155 says, that Keef is fire. Kide0GG
fucks
says,
me up, dude. Makes me,
that was horrible.
makes my brain feel fucking stupid. What the fuck am I drawing?
30-second warning. That's not enough time to make your bad drawing good, so just go ahead and submit.
Supergman2155 says, room code to join audience, YVNL.
Thank you, dude.
Kobazing says, YVNL.
The drawing is done.
Floppy
Let's
ass
check
pencils.
out the first
What
one.
the hell?
Try to trick your friends by writing a really delicious
Chaotic
title
Lord
for
says,
this drawing
are
on
the
your
tears
device.
on short?
Timers? They should just be on normal. I don't know. They shouldn't be on short.
Clonima says, not enough time boo.
Fuck. Well, for next time, I know we gotta extend them then. Because I know they're not shortened. I know that. They have to be normal.
Not to be dramatic, but you need to submit something soon or the game is ruined.
Kobazing says, why is VIP more than leaking your address for a letter?
Try to pick the original
Kide0GG
title
says,
out of this lineup.
circle jerk.
Hey man, you don't gotta buy it.
Kide0GG says,
You don't gotta buy it.
Supergman2155 says, bull I'm guessing not bong.
Yeah. Yeah, we keep it simple. Keep it simple. Dwarf circle jerk. Bug jizz party. Circle steak. Organs come together. Steak gangbang. Kidney steaks.
It would be so fun if
Beefy
you voted
boy
right now.
bang bus. 3 legs coming. God. Dwarf circle jerk is crazy.
Okay, who got tricked?
Loose eater. Good one. That's a good one too, damn.
Well, good news is tomorrow's another day.
Whoops. Guess I could have tried to draw a fucking bus, huh? Yeah, I guess I could have like put like lines in the
Kobazing
background to
says,
show they're in
my
something.
dog just sat on my lap, shocked. Can I have a wave in the chat
Look
for
at
my
this,
16-week-old puppy?
Aww. Aw, that sounds cute.
TJ Fox 92 says, Supergman2155 says, I thought it was steak. Julianne Thickle Guy 364 says, Supergman2155 says,
I respect that.
Supergman2155 says, LOL. Chaotic Lord says, I've never bought VIP in my life.
Hurry,
If I
hurry,
wasn't
come
offered one
on.
for real reasons, I'm not spending points to lie to myself and others about where I stand in a stream. Kobazing says,
You hear all the time, bro.
Superman 2155 says.
You're gonna have it sooner or
Bitch
later,
Def
bro.
said wolf and not
Look at all
off.
these forgeries. Pick the real deal.
Oof. Selling my girl's tits at the pawn shop.
Chaotic Lord, that's why it's expensive though, you have to be here a lot to get those points.
Subtly reaching for librarian's boobie. Fly cashier at Burger King.
Chaotic Lord
There's a
says.
tumor?
Wolf.
Fucking a table with a woman. Sexy customer service. Giving stepmom a hand in the sheets. Paying the stripper.
Not much time left. Please vote.
Okay. Subtly reaching for librarian's boobie might be the answer, so that's a good lie. If that's a lie, damn it, that's a good one. It's not what I
All
picked
right, let's
though.
see how this all shook out.
Alright, he reaching for that fucking librarian titty. God dang.
Well, that's always fun.
Kobazing says. Number 15. BK foot lettuce.
Hey. I don't know nothing about no lettuce, dude. I know something about a foot. 3 feet, 2 shoes, man. I don't say that for no reason. What in the fuck? What am I looking at?
Kobazing says. Fishy Fanny. Kide0GG says. Lol. Kide0GG says. OMG WTF.
That's what fucking Colonima's underwear look like. Need a little bit more of that color though, I think. Seemed like. My bad. Trying to get these snoozes back.
Kobazing says. Lol, the L sound got me dead. Clonima
Sound like she
says.
tweaks for a minute.
Fuck you. Superman 2155 says. Quote by Fuma 2025 to 3 feet, 2 shoes.
3 feet, 2 shoes. man.
Kide0GG says. Lol.
Period panties. Strap on with poop in it. Upside down pussy. The behemoth. Over full diaper. Jockstrap blowing in the wind. Stanky jockstrap. Stinky bikini bulge. Oof.
Couple seconds left to get those votes in.
Okay. Okay.
Let's check out the results.
Over full diaper. Man. Good lie. Got the stink lines on it. Shit.
Kobazing says. Popo.
I would have. Never mind.
Chaotic Lord says. You can silence those.
Nice. Silence. Silence what?
This one speaks for itself, and I wish it wouldn't.
Kobazing says. Good soup. Superman 2155 says. Adam Driver good soup.
Yeah, I can get behind this song.
Supergman2155 says,
Right, something. You might
LMFAO
have all
love
day,
that a
but I have
scene.
to host like 1,000 more of these games tonight.
Kite0GG says, if I were to guess, I feel like
Take out
that's
the
chaotic
fucking
drawing.
moaning in the back though. But the beat, dude.
Kite0GG
I bet I could put
says,
something nasty on that.
that's pretty good. Supergman2155 says, that's clearly the shit mafia.
3 shit mafia. Oh, the shit mafia. I fuck with the 3-6 mafia, dude. You know about that? Mafia man smoking with dookie hands. Edward poo poo hands. Smoking a turd. Or smoking turd. Spare you some shit, lad. My boss Tommy 2 shits.
Pick something.
Tommy 2 shits. That's my dude. Gangster of poop. Mr. Shit Dick. There's been a mistake. Sorry. There was a pause after Tommy 2 shits. Because I had like fucking 5 jokes hit my brain at once. And I was like, no, I'm gonna keep reading. I gotta keep reading.
I can't wait to see what happens.
Supergman2155 says, Tommy 2 shits is top tier.
Fuck, dude. Tommy 2 shits. That's hella funny to me. I clicked on the wrong thing, dude. I picked one that fucking misspelled. That's a good drawing. That's a good drawing, man. My boss, Tommy 2 shits. Look at all them kisses going on. Get kissed on.
Pull your friends.
What
Type
the
of
fuck?
title.
Kite0GG says, wow, that wasn't who I thought. Kite0GG says, nice drawing. Supergman2155 says, blue OMG, that was good.
The fuck is this, dude? I don't even know what to lie about
Co-Basing
this.
says, hepatitis.
That could work. That could work.
Co-Basing says, or AIDS.
Oh, I got, okay.
Supergman2155 says, how you doing, blue? Supergman2155 says, that's God of War Dead. Klustar says, good of you. Supergman2155 says, don't
Believe
you
me
see
when
the
I
scar
say
on the
it's
eye?
time to vote.
Co-Basing says, critics on the Zaza.
Blowfish that just finished the job.
Says, I'm doing pretty good, made some steak for lunch.
Ah, dude, you're gonna make me hungry, bro. A slutty monstrosity. Ziggy ballsack. Ow, my labia. Sperm reached the uterus.
Your
My
job is
hooker
to vote.
ex-girl.
My job is to remind
New
you.
STD going around. Salivating salamander. Dang.
Supergman2155 says, I broke Fuma LOL.
Wait, does PetSmart
Co-Basing
got a
says,
website?
I wanna eat too.
We go look at PetSmart real quick. Man.
Let's see what people pick.
Got the audience with that.
Clonimus
Whoever that
says,
was.
whoever keeps spamming the game emotes, you have no life. Supergman2155 says, Link.
Tricked me.
Co-Basing says, AHH.
Yeah, they got a coupon for one of those at PetSmart. Jesus.
Chaotic Lord says, that's what I was saying, you could silence.
Oh.
Well,
Gotcha.
good news is tomorrow's another day.
Clonimus says, so fucking annoying.
How do I do that? Probably in the menu, huh?
Supergman2155 says, Silence the emotes. Co-Basing says, don't be confused, beconfused.com. Supergman2155 says, LOL. Supergman2155 says, open settings. Chaotic Lord says, you can SFX volume I think.
I was gonna do that.
GG says,
I thought that was the only
maybe
thing,
gameplay.
We got
Anonymous
it.
says, maybe players just shut the fuck up X.
Right.
Chaotic Lord says, that also works.
That also works.
Supergman2155 says, disable emotes yup. Co-Basing says, fucking ads. Supergman2155 says, veo clo always su hostile lol.
Wouldn't have it any other way, man. She keeping them in line.
Supergman2155 says, I love the feistiness.
That's what I'm saying, dude. DJ.
55 says, TJ is
Damn
always
it,
the best.
TJ.
Kite
Fuck,
Zero
I gotta get you
GG
back
says,
so much.
wow.
Hurry up and get that
Kite
thing
Zero
activated.
GG says,
Don't give up. Giving up is
jeez.
for other parts of your
Kite
life.
Zero GG says, haha. Co-Basing says, TYYY. TJ Fox 92 says,
Go ahead and vote.
fuck them ads. Kite Zero
Thank you so
GG
much,
says,
TJ.
that was
I
loud.
really appreciate it.
Superman 2155
I know.
says,
I thought I adjusted
"Well."
it. I'm gonna adjust it
Anonymous
again.
says, TJ such a good girl.
Yeah, TJ, good girl.
Superman2155
That's for sure.
says, TJ def a good girl.
That's
Nightwood
one bald
says,
penis.
Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
My dad's friend is actual dick. Admittedly, that's a bold cock, bro. Mad dick, dude. Little Timmy and his pal Big Dick Bob. Dicking around. Penis likes being shouted at. Rocket dildo.
Co-Basing says, TJ Fox 92 TYYY.
Let's go.
Man,
Vote.
I ain't talked to my boy Tim in a minute. Okay, we're gonna go with that one. That one.
Who voted for what? Let's find out.
Superman2155 says, no you join the Discord Nightbot. Clonema says, feeling left out.
For real. Nightbot, get in the fucking Discord. Chilo, please go beat on Nightbot. And make him get in the Discord. G-Man's got a great point.
Co-Basing says, gasp. TJ Fox 92 says, Close stealing my spotlight.
Penis likes
Clonema
being
says,
shouted at.
no night but best boy.
No, suplex his ass into the Discord. Please.
Clonema says,
What a title.
TJ Fox 92 don't worry he ignored me anyway. Kite 0GG
No, I
says,
didn't. I asked you to.
LOL would be the one with the penis prof pic.
Fuck. Damn, someone left something on the road, that's for sure.
Co-Basing says, ran
it.
over condom.
Got it.
Supergman 2155 says, road work. Supergman 2155 says, road worm. Supergman 2155 says, roadhead. Supergman 2155 says,
I'm fucking with road
LOL.
work. I'm fucking with road work. That one's funny. Roadkill cock.
Yum.
Mobile squirting worm. Coming down the road, human centipede style. Jesus. Dick road. Three-way on the freeway. Dildo the size of a bus. Freeway fuckfest. Or earthworm having a rough day. Earthworms having a rough day. Hey, whoever wrote that one, try to remember it's dirty, Drawful. You gotta have something dirty in it.
Okay, you don't have a lot of time, just vote.
Okay. Yeah, that Barney, dude. Oh, Clonoma, I'm sorry. I thought you were just fucking saying that.
Says, Barney said inappropriate jokes.
The way it wraps my chat.
Meowtsy says,
I didn't see this.
I'm back, bitches, get me in the next one.
Clonoma, you're a good girl. I'm so sorry. Very good girl.
Supergman2155 says, Meow Wasu.
I did miss that.
TJ
Yeah, welcome
Fox
back.
92 says,
It's starting to get going.
Clonoma says,
Get all the way
doesn't
going.
count now.
Yeah, I fucked
See
up.
what happened.
I fucked up. I still took the fucking points from
Meowtsy
you though.
says, TJ.
It's the way it wraps it in my chat. If it would say like redemption, blah blah blah, like it does on Twitch chat, then I would notice it right away. But I have this other fucking window for that.
Supergman2155 says,
Because it doesn't.
I love the crazy from yelling.
I like that one where it's like whatever it was. My dick getting excited being yelled at. That one's awesome.
Excuses.
That one was funny. I mean, I guess. I'm just telling you how it is.
Supergman2155 says,
You have
crazy
reached
frog
the
yelling.
final drawing.
I always miss them for a couple minutes. Usually. What the fuck?
Kobazing says, Goon Cave.
Yeah, that's a good one. That is a good one.
Maggie Brown says, Hee.
What's up, Maggie?
Supergman2155
I hope you're trying to play
says,
Jackbox.
Porno Magazine.
Yeah, I can see it. I like the Goon Cave one though.
Chaotic Lord says, yes, so all I can say is I didn't finish.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Kite0GG says, if Orcum is yellow you got a problem. Maggie Brown says, WSP. Kobazing
I
says,
don't think that's meant
Piss
to be
Cave.
cum. Piss Cave.
Supergman2155 says, Umfeu Neon Cum.
That fucking Piss Cave lit up. Yellow neon lights. Piss Cave is fucking wild.
Kite0GG
Porn time.
says,
Choose only
Lolololololol.
Coming on my iPad watching porn.
Kite0GG
Greased up
says,
greaser.
Glow Cum.
Dad
Kite
scrolling through
0GG
Grinder
says,
looking happy.
Sua Gross.
Peeping Tom at your window. All I do is watch porn on my iPad, to be honest. Bro,
Kobazing
my Pink
says,
Floyd album is
I
covered
ate a
in
glow stick
piss.
soup. Piss Cave. Maggie Brown says,
Jerking it while watching
the
hard
code?
porn. What is the code? YVNL.
Supergman2155 says, sounds about right. TJ Fox 92 says, these are some long answers. Chaotic Lord says, I said at the top
That's
of
true.
TH game that when you get piss and
Here's a
shit
friendly
colors it
reminder.
doesn't mean it's piss and shit.
I think
You
this
get the
might
color
be,
you get.
This might be it.
Supergman2155 says, code YVNL.
Thank you, G. I'm still thinking about the piss cave. That neon piss cave.
Kobazing says, Piss Cave Chaotic Lord.
Yeah, I know, right? TJ, long answers. It's like so much detail on them. All I do is watch porn on my iPad, TBH.
Superman
That's crazy.
2155 says,
Behold,
LOLOLOLOL, this is Def Chowtix drawing. AAAAAX says, 777, 777, 770. Okay, I will stop.
Okay,
Tide
thanks.
0 GG says, I didn't think of piss.
He always got his legs spread like that, dude. Damn it. Good lie. Good lie.
Chaotic Lord says, he did not have legs draw.
No,
Amazing
I'm talking about
says,
Julian's.
No way. Chaotic Lord says, that's a finger in hand. Ko-Bazing says, GG. Kite 0 GG
Chaotic,
says,
man. All you had to do
GG.
draw one
Superman
penis
2155
on that
says,
screen.
LOL dad looking happy on Grinder LOLOL.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Chaotic
man, huh?
Lord says, aw shit man, sorry.
No, I'm just fucking with you. I know you said you didn't finish, so I'm like, I think I know how you would have finished that one up. Think I got an inkling. Think I got an idea. Okay, next is Madverse. Here we go.
Chaotic Lord says, I had just gotten to the screen.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Superman 2155 says, run them ads.
We can run
Kite
ads
0
during the
GG
prop
says,
building.
oh boy, I'm terrible at this one.
Well, it's still fun, is it not? You got this. Sheesh. One of them barely made it.
Ko-Bazing
All right, start it
says,
up.
Speed Eye. Julianne the Cool Guy 364 says, bruh, I am a pass on raping.
Yeah?
Ko-Bazing
Is that right?
says, call me lightning. Ko-Bazing says,
Yeah, but you want to come rap with us?
Check it out. I love
Superman 2155 says, damn y'all are fast. Julianne the Cool Guy 364 says, yeah.
Gotta be
Superman
quicker than that.
2155 says,
Okay then. It's
WTFFFF.
on me.
Meowtsies says,
Here's how
Swig
you
GD Swiddy, this game is booty.
Yeah, you better pass
Kite
on
0
that.
GG says,
What are you talking
gotta
about?
be quicker than that.
What type of shit are you on,
Chaotic
Julian?
Lord says, you better pass on that. Superman 2155 says,
And we vote on
some
that winner,
bitches.
which honestly you
Superman
all
2155 says,
Hey, Shadow's back.
LMFAO.
I'm gonna pass on raping. Julian quote.
Ko-Bazing says, good luck.
Yeah, but
I
you want to
click
come
on this
rap with
game.
us.
Time to get them lyrics down. I need you to
All right,
write a
man,
word
let's
or
see
a
it.
phrase.
Bring it
then
up.
an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back to you. You need help? Just use the suggestion button on your device.
Superman 2155 says, Chloe lucky I'm not in the game. Superman 2155 says, my skills have improved. Hello Why Stop says, Evil Mr. Beast donated $9. Superman 2155 says, was that a real dono?
No. It's just some fucking Twitch trying to troll me. Or TikTok, my bad.
Kite0GG says, "Oh god damn it."
Move those stumps faster. Time is halfway up.
Supergman2155 says, "Jackbox audience code, AOVP." Kite0GG says, "Omuit say noun I give verb." Supergman2155 says,
That's not
"It's
good.
okay so what?" Supergman2155 says, "Umfeu." Julianne Thecal Guy 364 says, "I just don't get this game and I'm bad at rhyming, so that's why I think it's bad." Kite0GG
I
says,
just like to try to make fun of
"LMAOO
people's
just
name.
didn't want y'all thinking I'm dumb."
Make it funny.
Kite0GG
Make it like
says, "I'm so bad at making rhymes too, but it is
like
what
a
it
double
was."
entendre or something like that.
Ain't got all day.
Oh, I gotta take me a drink. I see you, G-Man.
Here's the draw. Check out who's going up against who. Check it out, all my hip hop heads. We got the first two robot battle rappers ready to go.
Supergman2155 says,
All right,
"Think of word that end the same."
buttons. Let us know if it's
Kobazing
whack or
says, "GL." Chaotic Lord says,
Louis the Curtain Jerker.
"I want to go back and not enter. I am not in it. I'm just gonna switch to myself as a target." Kite0GG says, "I'm bad at being funny on purpose." Chaotic Lord says,
"Come on.
Rhyming is not my problem."
Okay.
Anima
That's
says,
cool.
"Shut
Time
up."
for you to come back. Show them your strength.
I'm known worldwide from Japan to 7-Eleven. But you're happy just to have more viewers than 7. And the greatest is you can all be. Now get down on your knees and start to slip.
Look, just give me the mic. Don't drop it. Just put it in my hand. The battle is now officially
Either way, I
over.
could. I
Use your
probably couldn't
devices
say.
and figure out who it is that was the dopest MC. Voting time, right now.
Come on, vote up. And they call me Excalibur because I can't pull it out. It's what I expected. 50-50. All right, we're probably gonna have to run that back. You know that.
Let's move on, y'all. Where my next two robots at? Let's do this, y'all.
Right now I'm a secret
Kobazing says, "W."
You be running around here like the shit, but you got no hose. Pump up the volume. The music's girly pop. When Fuma goes up in your bussy, you are gonna drop.
Bro, you're not battling me, dog.
Do I even have to say it?
Focus on
Do I
what's in
even
front of
have to
you.
tell you how hot garbagey that was?
You got the fucking Nokia, dude. The unbreakable Nokia. You gotta focus on that.
I'm too hot. My body's made of glaze. Glaze? Not a noun. Oh well.
Supergman2155 says, "LMFAOO."
This is a stock
Kite0GG says,
This is a stock
"L."
Damn.
Kite0GG says,
You could have made glaze work though, for sure. That could be a verb. That could be a verb or a noun. You could have used that.
All right, now it's time for you to use your devices and vote.
Damn.
Kite0GG says, "Ha ha 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 XD."
Tell me I'm wrong. That's a verb and a noun. You should have just kept it going.
Kite0GG says, "I timed out and had to have help."
Oh no.
Kite0GG says,
And now we
"Panicked
got our
haha."
winner. Nice job, kiddo.
Yeah, man, you
All
really
right,
had some
where
with
my
that.
next two MCs at?
That glaze.
Kite Zero GG
Body is
says.
made of glaze.
All sympathy
My
votes.
words are lead bricks.
Superman 2155 says. Umfeu.
My lines are deep like an episode of Scrubs. Don't mention season 10, I won't mention your flops.
Hot garbage.
Okay.
It wasn't that garbage.
Yeah, it's your turn now.
All of my fans beg me to doodle. Your ex told me you're
Julianne
small
Fecal
like a
Guy
doodle.
364 says.
I'm riding high
Okay.
on top of the pie.
Julian.
If anyone said you're a good artist, that was a lie.
Oh, damn. Hey.
Now, I know this is your first time.
Dude, he's not having a good day.
That whackness, I'm gonna unscrew
You don't have to
every
cut him
bone in
like
your
that.
body. Okay, y'all. Now the battle is over.
Damn,
use your
she's out for
devices to
blood
vote.
right now. Wait a minute. That wasn't cool.
Clonima says. Sorry.
I'm waiting for him to say something.
You gotta get them
Bro.
votes in.
Damn.
Superman 2155 says.
Yeah.
Probably having bars though.
Yeah, she fucking... Jesus.
Superman 2155 says. LOL out for blood.
You know what I mean, bro?
Clonima says. Relax.
All her blood's out there.
AAAAAX says. I thought Clonima didn't do
Congratulations,
apologies.
shorty. That was pretty decent.
Superman
Good job.
2155 says.
All right.
Umfeu,
next
I'm
two
sorry,
robots.
Clulu.
Let's go.
She got the sniper rifle off the top of the pyramid.
Sweet like candy. I'm Mixmaster Spanky.
Clonima says.
Spanky's
I
name
always
is
apologize.
fucking game. My rhymes are fresh like a ripe new tomato. This song will go down like an old potato.
That score was kind of whack.
Nightbot
We're just gonna
says.
chalk that up to
Join
beginner's
Fuma's
bad
Foot
luck.
Soldiers
All
Discord
right,
link.
it's your turn.
Hey, Bart.
My face looks like I was hit by a Harley Davidson. My bad, I lied. I was talking about ugly son. Everywhere I go fans shower me with bananas. At this game, my lyrics are the commanders.
All right, thanks.
Man.
Thanks. Now we gotta move
I really
on.
think...
Right now is the time to vote.
I really
Start
think you're
clicking that
lucky. Your opponent didn't do much.
Co-Basing says. Damn USA accent.
button. Hit the voting
Superman
button. Pick somebody.
2155 says. Shoot off Brown Snoop.
Yeah. See, bro. Damn it. I would have... Damn it. If I would have battled him, bro. Now I'm not going to be using nothing like that, but hey. If I would have came up as an opponent, I probably would have got there.
Here's your winner. Curtis
Oh,
Clapton.
friend
Now let's keep
Snoop.
it moving. Round one is over.
Shoop the
Next
whoop.
round coming. Good job, everybody.
Julianne Fecal Guy 344 says.
Let's check out those
Okay.
scores.
Yo, quit flopping around, Julian. You just flopping over there, huh?
Time to get right.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says. Fine.
You know I'm fucking with you. God damn, that's on Twitch. What the fuck? Dude.
Superman 2155 says. Julian, are you shoot LOL?
Damn, let me think about this. Dude, why is that so stupid? Why does that sound so funny to me, though?
Superman 2155 says. Barney said he likes toes.
Hey, Barney. I must have learned it from him. Throw some feet in the chat one time. Fucking Tootsies, boy. Look, 750 we get gussied up, but at 1250 we get to see them Tootsies, bro.
Superman 2155 says, can't argue with the purple dinosaur.
Absolutely, absolutely not. Not with that fucking. He's holding the bucket, dude. There's no way.
Okay, you're about halfway
Julianne
through your
Fecal
writing
Guy
time.
364 says, no, I rather get shot to death instead to play this game. Superman 2155 says, fucking gussy up.
Hey,
Kovazing
hey.
says, nobody fight Barney. Kide 0GG says, M2 Julian.
You know you can use rhyme for me to have us fill in your line.
Alright.
Hey, slow motion. We're running out of time.
Let me make sure this is going right. Oh, yep, yeah. Alright.
Okay, here's the undercard and main event for round 2. You better
Blue
get
Star
that loose.
says,
All right,
had to rush my last line rip.
I can't pull it out like Excalibur, and I got 50-50.
My rhymes are superb. Your beats are so lame. I'm not too lazy to rhyme. I'm just unmotivated. You should just go home, so get in your car. Beats.
Why are you here? You have no purpose in being in
No,
this battle.
Julianne Fecal Guy
Time for you to
364
answer. You gotta
says,
come strong.
yes, so superb.
That's Snoop Dogg if he's smoking meth
Better speak
instead
up.
of weed.
You're quiet as a buzzing of my dill. Actually, keep your
Superman
mouth shut unless
2155 says,
I'm so
OMG
clean.
ya def
You're
off
as
brand
dirty as
Snoop.
your fan. Better clean up before I tell Stan.
Kide 0GG says, ha 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 ha.
Hey, free rounds on Shoop.
Yo, check it out. Now it's time to use your devices to vote.
Free rounds on
Kide
Shoop.
0GG says, I don't know who Stan is, but
I don't know who Stan is, but I know who Shoop is. We don't want Stan on us, right? Who's voting for that? Who's voting for Shoot? Me too. I'm gonna need you to step it up, bro.
Congratulations.
It's time for our next battle. So we need the next 2 cats to step up and get down.
Here we go.
In the dictionary, your picture's under prediction. Predicting your only wins will be limited to fiction.
Boo.
Your rapping style, it's just so half-witted. Lucky for you, my brain is now pitted.
Damn, that first line. That first line was actually.
Back. Now you know it's your turn, right?
Look at him just squatting over there.
Are you feeling okay? Cause you look a bit shit. You're as crusty and busted as your own mother's clit.
God.
Come at me, you're gonna get fucked. Even if a girl doesn't want you, gonna make you kicked.
Yo, just stop. Put the mic down. Leave.
Kide
Don't look
0GG
back,
says,
Keep moving.
ha 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 ha.
Check it. Tell me who's
Kide
the whack
0GG
cat, and
says,
then tell me who was the
good
hot
one.
line.
Superman 2155 says, ha 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 ha. Superman 2155 says, LOL.
Those were both really good.
Let's get those votes in expeditiously.
I'll say that.
Superman 2155 says, last line sucked, but fuck K, that second one was great. Kite 0GG says, y'all did good.
Dude, the pattern of those spirals, like the way you did it.
Chaotic Lord says, not I've got stacks of notebooks with evidence that meth will make more rhymes. And maybe you don't need to rhyme 10 lines in a row.
Good job.
Blue
Good
Star
job.
says,
Congratulations.
Superman
Hey, watch your feet,
2155,
dude.
I had
It's the
15
biggest toe I
seconds.
ever seen in my life. Now it's time for our next matchup. Where my MC's at?
Alright, got the school bus coming at you. Let me learn you something.
Superman 2155 says, what about the spirals, Fuma?
They look sick.
What?
Your raps
What?
are slower than the plot of Titanic. They all jumped in off ship. Your squad stay frantic.
Bro, my dumb dangler, and she said, what? That's so stupid.
Now what you gonna say after that?
Yeah, what you gonna do? Defend yourself, brother.
You're not fit to hold my sweater. Meanwhile, I seem to be making your wife wetter and wetter. Your skills are close, but no chocolate chip cookie. So why don't you get out of here, you dumbass rookie?
Hey, you're the one with the concave titties on you, man. Turn them things up a little bit.
All right, y'all, it's voting time. Let's make it happen.
Dude, looks fucking sick, dude. I wish I could maximize this, but
Superman 2155 says,
did you forget the
wetter
vote?
and wetter.
hey, man. I'll give you the keys if you can start it up like that. Dang. With your fucking concave titties. Aw, come on, man. Fuck, dude.
Okay, there's your winner. Next two robot battlers. Let's get
I
it
mean,
in.
I don't know what more I could do. I got jokes in there. I got entendres. I'm rhyming, making fun of his name,
You
everything.
can't hide from me, not even in Brazil.
Superman 2155 says, Bro Fuma is filled with quotes LOL.
So whack they call you Little Bit Harry. If you don't get an enhancement, you're never going to marry.
Superman 2155
That
says,
dumb dangler on you.
CHLO 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 CHLO.
Where your strength at in your
Co
words?
Basing says, I've cooked.
Try to keep up. Do you need a Audi? Your GF pussy do be smelling fishy. After I'm done I'll steal your phone. Now, your ET looking ass can't and what? Phone home exclamation mark and what?
You gotta do better than that. Come on now, pick up the
Hey,
pieces.
Koba, no you didn't, dude.
Time to pick somebody to vote for.
No,
Let's
you
get
did
those
not.
votes in.
Stop
Superman
it.
2155 says, WTF normal it says your name. Clonima says, Co Basing you tried.
You gotta get them
Co
votes
Basing
in.
says, ET. Co Basing says, ET phone home.
No.
Co Basing says, PLSS.
What was the first line, dude? The first line set you up for failure. I'll say that. I already knew it was raps after the first line. I'm so sorry. Hey, man. They didn't even vote for my dumb dangler line, bro. I can't. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Okay, there's your winner.
Round two is over. Next
Co
round
Basing
coming.
says, fuck.
Brutal.
Now let's check out the numbers. Let's see who winning this right
It's
now.
brutal. I'm not
Superman
gonna say it.
2155 says, Rack City bitch.
You know the drill. It's the same thing as round two.
Superman 2155 says, yeah, good yawn stretch.
Yeah, I pretty much. If I stretch good, I yawn. That's just how it goes.
Clonima says, remind me, do you like men or women? Superman 2155 says, both. Supergman2155 says, JK I don't know. Supergman2155 says, LOL.
Oh, what did I do? Oh, whoops.
Got half of your writing done? Cause you should.
Supergman2155 says, is TJ still lurking? Oh TJII.
She probably she be in here helping me out
TJ
a
Fox
lot.
92 says, lurk.
You know you can use right for me.
I appreciate you, TJ.
Right?
Oh shit.
Supergman2155 says, LOL okay LOL just checking.
Come on, get your thumb out. Let's get it in.
TJ Fox 92 says, don't worry.
Kind of fumbled my last line, but whatever. If I try to write something, then it doesn't
Look at
even
all that
get
money
through.
just waiting to be yours.
You ready? You ready to get at him? Then come on, let's hit it.
Man, I'm so mad about this round, bro. My dumb dangler line.
Question. Are you legit or a banana? I didn't come here to make friends. Go ahead and dig a grave, you're done snorting. April Fool. It turns out, I can't rhyme at all.
Dude, we already knew that.
Whatever it is that you thought
You know
you
it's
about,
July.
Change your mind. Find another hobby.
We already
Now it's
knew
your
that,
turn.
dude.
Let's get it in.
Supergman2155 says, I wasn't worried Barney was see he was ready to save you.
Your game is ancient, like Pac-Man. Unlike him, you will never have Mrs. Unless kidnapping van.
Yo, Barney with the bucket is crazy.
Chaotic Lord says, I left out a preposterian. Supergman2155 says, shoot is just like Gene LOL. TJ Fox 92 says, OMG who do I need to sub to for that emote? Chaotic Lord says, preposition.
Hit the voting button. Pick somebody.
Hey, you know Baby Bop gonna shut the fuck up when Barney got that bucket.
Supergman2155 says, you need to sub to Bunny Fetch, she does Jackbox content.
$50-50. You guys, your votes are crazy.
Congratulations.
Your votes
You got
are
our
crazy.
winner. I need my next two MCs to step up here.
Supergman2155 says, Strike again big dog.
Oh, here we go. Well, I'm a tiny boy. What are you talking about? Big dog.
You're strutting around like you're the cleaner of Hitachi. About to feed this glizzy like you're named Kobayashi.
Hey.
I grew up in the streets. You were raised in green. Hit it so hard make that
Clonimus says, Yah stretch it out daddy.
Right, I see you swag.
About to feed his glizzy like your name Kobayashi.
LMFAOL.
I said that's a Koba, dude. Stop.
I'm sweet as honey.
Let me guess I didn't
You're
get it.
sour as tiramisu. Like, fucking Dubai
Kide Zero GG says,
What day is it?
PAI
It's
Stray the
day
right
you get
thing.
fucked.
Kide
Fucked
Zero
is what I
GG
am.
says,
Japanese.
OMG.
Okay.
Kide
word,
Zero
cool.
GG
Let's
says,
go. Now let's
he
keep it
ain't
moving.
stretching the rib thing.
Okay, now it's over. Who's the
Oh,
dopest
that-
rapper? Who's the wackest?
Hey,
cat?
Gravity's got me. Gravity's got me on that one.
says, WYM. Supergman2155 says, oh. Supergman2155
Let's
says,
get those votes in.
NVM. Kide Zero GG says, my keyboard has a mind of its own. Supergman2155 says, LOLOLOL. Kite0GG says, ha 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 shhhh. Blue Star says, quiet on the talkie during rappy. Chaotic Lord says, maybe you noticed didn't matter who wrote what lines, these children are doing that fixation thing, and they were fixated on booing me.
Yeah, I did see that.
You rhyme like a black-footed warbler, when all you are is a truck stop cock gobbler. Strutting like you're on the cover of National Geographic, cause to you a bunch of apes is straight pornographic.
Clonima says, Chaotic Lord victim complex much.
They were spamming it though right when we started.
Your brain's so small it's the size of a noodle. Why don't you go fuck yourself, you dumb doodle?
Supergman2155 says,
That's all you got?
oh okay
that
Blue.
Was pretty annoying little
Supergman2155 says, I see you.
Alright, I see what you're working with.
He's just over there
The battle
fucking
is over. It's time for you to pick up your devices.
Squatting.
And vote. Let's get those votes in expeditiously.
Kite0GG says, whoa I see the booze. Chaotic Lord says, thank you for backing me up on that. Kite0GG says,
yeah, I always see it, bro. I see
right
what,
here, right now,
because if they start doing it instantly, it's different than if they wait to hear the fucking line, you know?
Says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Supergman2155 says, I don't vote for boo or fire cause it never seems to work for the right person.
I'll tear your girl's pussy up like Jack the Ripper.
Alright, thanks. Appreciate
Hey, defend yourself, boy.
Supergman2155 says, Nightbot you fucking join.
What's that? You got a frog in your boobie? You gonna croak after high school, you newbie?
Alex says,
Pal.
I like men.
Now excuse me, I have to take my bow.
Julianne Pico by 364 says,
but it wasn't the worst
cool.
either.
Clonima says, well I fucking asked.
She did too.
Supergman2155 says, she did ask.
She was trying to get her facts straight,
LOL.
so she could lay you down properly.
Kite0GG says, I wanted to know too.
Everybody voted, and we got our winner. Congratulations, yo. That's what's up. Now let's see who won this thing.
Uh-oh. You know where this is going.
There you have your winner.
With the finger guns. She got it like Yusuke finger banging.
Supergman2155 says, Flo, I'm telling you that you were spared by me. I would have set you on fire with my bars.
Blue, second place, good job.
Supergman2155 says, fucking clue. Clonima says, sure buddy.
Okay, what was next? Let me see. I know rumoring was mentioned, but that one, I don't think that was next. Oh yeah.
Supergman2155 says,
yep.
Wow, so I'm just buddy now. SMH. Clonima says, MSM.
Yeah.
Wait, jump in. We gotta hit the ads real quick.
Superman 2155. When were you not?
Yeah. Yep.
Superman 2155 says, "Damn, okay, let me fucking set her on fire." Clonimus says,
Hey.
"Nah, that's not nice."
Uh-huh.
Superman 2155 says, "LOL." Superman 2155 says, "I'm sorry, hug it out." Superman 2155 says, "Hug."
Hey, we don't got that around here,
says,
Bubba.
"Reject." Superman 2155 says, "Damn, no hug command." Superman 2155 says, "LOL."
There's only one way to
Kite
figure out your dick
GG
size in
says,
here.
"One more person." Superman 2155 says, "Well, fuck you too." Superman 2155 says, "LOL." Kite 0GG says, "One more monster, I mean."
Yeah. We'll wait just a little bit. That way.
Jackboxxx says, "Room rang next."
Sure, I love that game.
Kite 0GG says,
Getting fun.
"Chaotic Lord, you comment."
Where you at, Chaotic? I'm trying to fucking sharpen your pencil. You heard me. He's an artist. Trying to get my fingers in that paint, dude. Let me get that brown paint.
Clonimus says, "Gay." Kite 0GG says, "Trying to slide into your DMS."
Man,
Clonimus says,
I think
"Ray,
he
it's
would have
July
tried by now.
babe."
Oh fuck yeah! I gotta cut it back. I gotta pull it back. Trying to get my fingers in that brown paint is that's
Clonimus
a
says,
bit much for me.
Kite 0GG pretty sure Chaotic likes men.
Welcome to Monster Seeking Monster.
Kite 0GG says,
Felicia the Slime.
"LOL, I do
It's
too."
a glandular thing. I'll be hosting 6 nights of sinister speed dating, where you'll try to convince other players to go out with you by sending them secret messages. Each night, you'll chat with other players before locking
Superman
in the one person you want
2155
to date that
says,
night. If that
"K
person
likes
picks you
men, I
back,
knew it."
you go on a date and both earn a heart.
Superman
At the end of the game,
2155
the monster
says,
with the most hearts
"LOL."
wins, more or less. Did
Kite
I mention you're
0GG
all
says,
secretly monsters?
"Love me
Check
some
your
men."
devices now to see your secret powers and how you can earn bonus hearts if you put them to good use.
Clonimus
oh,
says,
and you can dig
Kite
the audience,
0GG,
which is
you're a woman,
collectively
are you
controlling
not?
this player by voting
Kite
on everything they
0GG
do.
says, "Yes."
There's no one in the audience yet,
Superman
but you can join anytime
2155
during the game
says,
by going to
"She's in it."
Jackbox.tv and using the
Superman
room code. Until someone
2155
joins,
says,
the audience will just make
"LOL."
random choices on its own. Oh, I wish I could play, but I've killed too many contestants in the past.
I would ask you what your pronoun
says,
is, but it's July now. I don't want to get in trouble.
Clonimus says, "So you're shit out of luck then." Superman
Let's start by chatting with
2155
other
says,
players and trying to set
"LOL,
up
I'm
dates.
kidding, I'm
you
kidding."
can only send 4 messages each night, so use them wisely.
Kite 0GG says, "She, her."
Oh, the first message the audience sends each night gets sent to everyone and appears here on the screen.
Don't get between me and my toes.
Did I
Dang.
mention that your secret
That's the audience, huh?
conversations might be seen by everyone during the dates?
That might be the soulmate right there.
What? 20 seconds until
Superman
any unsent messages are lost
2155
forever.
says,
Hurry up.
LOL.
Oh, sorry. Time's up.
I
Now,
close my
on your
eyes, I see
device, pick the
butts.
one person you hope you're going on a date with tonight. Oh, this is so romantic. Sorry, I'm a bit of a ghouly ghoul. Okay, let's see who everyone wanted to date. And if you don't get a date, don't worry. This is just the first night.
There we go. There you go.
Looks like someone was
Well, I
hoping
have
this
a
date
pee-pee,
wouldn't
so
work out.
sure. What is that?
Superman 2155 says, Umfsoo. Kide 0GG says, Bahaha.
Wow, what an exciting first night. Let's go to the scoreboard. It looks like you are
Kide
currently doing the
0GG
best,
says,
and you're doing
someone's
the
sending the
opposite of
same
best.
message out,
But that
cough
could
cough,
change pretty fast. A quick word of
Wonder
Superman
who could win.
2155
spot
says,
at the end of the second night of dates,
WTFFF
we'll
so
have
simple.
their monster power revealed.
Nah, he got a wife, so.
Every night after that, we'll do the same for the highest ranking unrevealed
Clonimus
monster.
says, I can't flirt with Julian, he's got a wife.
You gotta get in the
Kide
Julian wife
0GG
joke, dude. I
says,
love you, bro.
But he's got
Message
a blue
away.
dick.
Yay.
TJ Fox 92 says, when has that ever stopped you?
TJ.
Hey, if you need to block another player, when you hit the info button on their chat screen, there's a block button in there, and then you won't see
What?
their messages.
Yo, that audience message is crazy. What does that mean? What does that mean, audience? Oh my God.
Second warning. Okay, time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. So, did we learn any useful life lessons the first night? We'll find out.
man.
Okay, let's
I don't
see
think this is the
now.
right month for this game.
Supergman2155 says, "That's what I'm saying, TJ."
Wait. Looks like someone had the same idea. Let's see what happened.
Oh, gee. Gee, I said next
That's
week,
kind of
bro.
awkward for you.
Ah! Fuck.
Kide0GG says, "I was left on red." Kide0GG says. Supergman2155 says, "Fucking shit."
Fuck, dude, I did say next week on the last message.
Supergman2155 says, "I'm sorry, Kai. Kide0GG says, "I like women now." Supergman2155
Let's see if that
says,
changed any of the
"Wait."
standings.
Kide0GG says,
Don't forget,
"Bye."
from now on, at the end of each night, a new monster will be
Supergman2155 says,
revealed. You're in the top spot. Let's see what kind of
Kide0GG
monster
says,
you are.
"Damn egg is into a lot of people." Supergman2155 says,
At
"SMH
the end
always
of the
turning
game,
them into
the Monster
lesbians."
Hunter gets a bonus heart for every time they date the monster type they've secretly been told to hunt.
Hey, man.
You can read that again whenever you want on your device by hitting the
Kide
info button on their
GG
chat
says,
screen. The same
"Chloe
goes
has
for
a
any
wap."
monster after they're revealed.
Yeah, it's because it's blood.
Oh, just an FYI, there's a full moon out tonight. Maybe that affects you. Probably it doesn't. You can double check your
Kide0GG
monster ID
says,
if you can't remember.
"I like it." Supergman2155 says,
Get to messaging.
"Bloody."
Yeah.
Kide0GG says,
Yeah.
"I'm part vampire."
I fuck with that. Hey, get a camera over there.
Supergman2155 says, "LOL, oh then she's perfect for you."
If the audience has no messages waiting for responses, they send their messages to me, and I show them to you.
Clonima says, "Pervert."
Just 20 more seconds.
Hey.
Kide0GG says, "I remind you of you are dead audience, ha." Kide0GG says, "Ah ha 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 ha."
Oh, sorry. Time's up.
The audience be saying
All
some
right, it's
wacky
time
shit.
to pick dates again. Oh, I just love the anticipation of this moment. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized. It's date time. If no one messages the audience can't date anyone.
Oh, he sent me some crazy shit last round.
Supergman2155 says, "I think I'm on close hate list now, sadness."
No, dude. Oh my god. Scram.
Kide0GG says, "You're on mine too."
Super
Let's
G,
see
what'd
what's
you
what
do?
now. definitely saw some
That's
movement
my
in
fault,
this.
huh?
Superman
'Cause I fucking- you didn't
2155
sit next
says,
to me.
"Damn
unrevealed
Kai,
player,
what
so
I
let's
do."
see it.
Kide Zero
The
GG
witch
says,
takes a hair from
"Left
each
me
new
on
player
read."
they date. When
Kide
revealed,
Zero
which is
GG
right now,
says,
the witch
"So
receives
hurtful."
1 bonus heart for every hair collected. And don't worry, the witch won't collect any more hairs now that they're revealed.
God damn it. Just trying to fucking grab everybody's hairs, man. I love grabbing the hair.
Uh-oh, full moon tonight. Message time. Only 20 seconds left.
Dude, what is this crazy shit coming out of the audience? Like, really?
Okay, time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. Oh, I can't watch. I'm closing my 29 eyes.
Nightbot says, "Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link."
Shut the fuck up, Nightbot!
Wait.
Bring him some sparkling
Someone's
water,
lining
man.
up hoping to be next. Let's see how this works out. That's gotta hurt.
Gee, man. Fuck. Not my dude.
Superman 2155 says, "Fucking again." Kide Zero GG says, "That's why you got declined."
Wow, they had a lot to say to each other.
Kide Zero GG says, "Should have matched me, boo." Superman 2155 says, "LOL."
Let's see if any of that changed the social
Kide
pecking
Zero
order.
GG says,
Ooh,
"Julian
things
with
are
the dry
moving.
convo." Kide
Okay,
Zero
let's
GG
see
says,
your secrets.
"Haha."
I think
Kide Zero GG
Kay
says,
might be hunting.
"JK."
Hunting Julian. It looks like.
The serial killer steals 2 hearts from a player the second time they date each other. From my experience, it's safe to
Ooh.
date a serial killer at least once.
Well, wait. What if the serial killer and the monster hunter are going after each other? Like monster hunter hunting the serial killer, but then if you get them more than once,
Kide Zero
you get your shit
GG
stolen.
says, "No." Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, "Sorry."
20 seconds and counting.
Yo, I took the spot before you even said that, K, so I'm requesting that spot.
Oh, sorry. Time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again.
Some bullshit, dude. I can't even get no more hair.
It's date time.
Kide0GG says. Eh ha 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 ha, you said back. Kide0GG says. I want front.
Yeah.
Kide0GG says. Whoever's in the middle will be doomed.
Messages. And this means rejection for our extra lonely heart over there.
I'm in the back though. I want to pry it. Beat you to it. Beat you to it. Strawberry jam. Oof. Oof.
Let's see if that changed any of the standings.
Kide0GG says. Super can be in the middle.
Hey, it's not a three-way date, alright?
Everyone the zombie dates turns into a zombie. And then everyone new zombies date also turn into a
Chaotic
zombie
Lord
at the
says,
end of the next night.
It's gonna be at least an hour before I can play a game, and I don't know if more LE is after room rang, but after sitting quietly that long I wanna play role models eventually. Kide0GG says. True you.
At least an hour before
Supergman2155 says. Nah, I think I'm good, lol.
Tell me when you get back and then we'll do role models. We'll save role models for you.
And that full moon should make things extra memorable.
Shit, dude.
Message time.
Let me see.
Chaotic Lord says. What? Were you leaving after room meringue? I guess we don't have to.
No, I thought you said you can't play for an hour. Or for at least an hour. So I thought, I was just saying I'll hold off until you're able to play.
We're down to 20 seconds. Okay, time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. This is the sweet, hopeful part before the subtle anger starts to creep in.
Chaotic Lord says. Oh, cuz I just don't like these two games. Once in a rare while I will play room rang, if I'm in a fun mood. Superman2155 says. LOL audience, hope you enjoyed that.
God damn!
Chaotic Lord says.
Half of you
which I am not.
Okay, Chaotic. Next we'll do role models and then boomerang.
LOL.
If you're down with that. Just blood spurting up on him.
It's your second date. The serial killer steals 2 hearts.
God damn it. I did it, everybody but the audience. after Chloe got revealed as a werewolf.
Clonima
I'm like,
says,
well,
can we do faking it before role models? Helps people to get to know each other.
we're zombies. I'm all praying.
2155 says, fuck KU audience. Supergman 2155
Let's see
says,
the almost
LOL.
final standings.
Chaotic Lord says, it's
One
cool,
last
man.
thing, it's
I don't
time
want
for the
any
after
kids to
party.
get bored and
Time to
wander
reveal
off.
Okay.
any
Yeah, we
remaining
can,
hidden
Chaotic
monster
Lord
powers.
says,
Time
I
to
was
see
just
the
trying
also
to
down.
give Chaotic what he wanted because he set out the past couple. So
Chaotic Lord says, I agree with Clonima.
Sad people
got
love
it.
puppets. The ventriloquist puppet gets a bonus heart every time they date someone that was rejected the night before.
Kide Zero GG says, yeah, fuck you, audience.
The vengeful ghost starts the game
Good
with a
thing.
bonus
Kide
heart.
Zero
When the
GG
vengeful
says,
ghost asks someone
we had
on
a
date
nice
and gets
convo too.
rejected, that person loses a
Supergman
heart.
2155 says, same.
they must have been
Supergman
playing a role.
2155
They
says,
must have been playing their role.
Like
Like
WTF.
WTF.
2 fake hearts. When the
trying to
leprechaun
get
is
you
revealed,
rejected so
that's
that
right
way they
now,
can get you
all the
next
fake
time.
hearts disappear.
2155
At this moment,
says,
leprechauns get
you
one
thought
bonus heart
audience.
for every player that drops in the rankings. Bonus hearts for the leprechaun for players dropping in the rankings. Time to tally up any after-party bonus
Julianne.
hearts. Who is the monster hunter hunting this whole time? The ventriloquist puppet, who they never did successfully date.
Wait.
Sorry, Monster Hunter. How does that affect
Kide
the final
Zero
standings?
GG says, goddamn.
But wait, who got infected by that zombie virus? This could be an everybody loses situation. Uh-oh. Zombie apocalypse!
Jeez. Jeez, that fucking
Superman
mutated pussy over there.
2155 says, CK, that's why I wasn't trying to date again. Kide Zero GG
God
says,
damn.
Rib.
Good girl, Chloe.
Superman
Fucking
2155
got everybody
says,
infected.
fuck K. Clonima says, get fucked. Superman
fucked.
2155 says, she cheated.
Yeah, I'm trying to be up in that thing like a catheter. You heard me. Come on. Okay, so yeah, we agreed faking it, and then role models, and then Roomerang.
Superman 2155 says, that's why she was offering me strawberry jam. Fuck. Kide Zero GG says, I was just spreading the lovey.
I was trying to get brains from her.
Roomerang.
Yeah, we're doing this, and then role models, and then Roomerang.
Superman 2155 says, she knew I loved strawberries.
She's just trying to give you that fucking... give you some of that
Clonima
fish
says,
paste, dude.
Sorry to break your heart.
Alright, we got one more slot. We do need to run ads, so I'm gonna do that. Well, hopefully Alright, we filled up. So
Kide Zero GG says, I don't think I know this one.
Minute 30. It's pretty simple. You just gotta, if you're the
Julianne
faker, you
Pickle
just
Guy
gotta
364
lie,
says,
and then,
1.
Julian, no.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says,
We'll watch a tutorial.
2.
It's real simple. We're starting in a minute and 5 seconds.
Kide Zero GG says, damn that. Kide Zero GG says, LOL. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, 3. Superman 2155 says, audience code, CIYY. Kide Zero GG says, OMG, we all knew Domino's never had stuffed crust. WTF. Kide Zero GG says, who thought otherwise? Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, 4. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, done. Superman 2155 says, honestly I feel like they are lying saying that they didn't have stuffed crust. Chaotic Lord says, they have it right now. Kide Zero GG says, they never had it. Kide Zero GG says, I know that because I always wondered why.
Alright, a couple more seconds. Dude, I fucking hate stuffed crust. What are you talking about?
Clonima says, Dunno where you are, but they do here.
I hate stuffed crust with a passion.
Kide0GG says, I always thought Pizza Hut had some like hold on it and no one else can do it until their license was up or some legal shit.
Oh shit.
Superman2155 says, what?
Brother.
Kide0GG
Listen,
says,
Super.
they never did until now.
Listen, Super.
Superman2155 says,
The only time I'll fuck with stuffed crust is if it's stuffed with cheese and meat as well. Not just cheese. I can't do just cheese.
Pizza Hut always did. Chaotic Lord says, I've had an ad for it this week.
Lie, cheat, denied. Anything to throw people off your trail. And since it looks like you're playing remotely,
Karasak
remember,
says,
cameras and mics
TDS
aren't
hey.
required. Your reactions will be
What's
on
up,
the main
Kara?
screen. But if you really want to see and hear each other, I won't stop you. Let's do it.
Superman2155 says, horny jail. Karasak says,
Horny jail for what?
TDS shut up or mouth anomaza 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 unimaza unimaza TDS shut up or mouth anomaza 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 unimaza unimaza Superman2155 says, audience code,
Kara.
CIYY.
Kara, you're lucky I'm sideways
Karasak
today. I'd
says,
probably lay into you.
Sorry.
You good? You trying to play Jackbox or what?
Superman2155 says, WTF.
And here's how you reacted. The task was, raise your hand if you know a shitty little dog that deserves nothing but bad things. Vote for who you think is probably the faker.
I'm surprised they even see 2 hands up. I thought only the faker potentially would have put their hands up.
Don't forget, you get points for voting for the faker, even if everyone else is wrong.
Bro, my dogs are sweet and they're super good. Super good. What kind of question is this?
Chaotic Lord says, shit sorry I did treats we start and then the TM was down already. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says,
leash down here.
yes
Maybe
small
she did
dogs.
that girl.
Chaotic Lord says, vote me if you gotta. Kide0GG says, right okay except one of my dog but my other dog deserves the best.
That faker wasn't fooling anyone.
Clonima says,
oh damn.
Fuck you. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, like random small dogs. Clonima says, stupid fucking question.
Terrible question, right? I figured they'll only see 1 hand up potentially. Because the faker got a 50-50 shot to get out of that one. Or, you know, get out of anything.
Superman2155 says, fuck I should have kept my first vote.
Emotional damage.
Chaotic Lord says, what was the question?
If you know a little dog who's bad and deserves nothing but the worst or something like that, it's something crazy.
Remember, a new category means anyone could be the faker.
Clonima's over there trying to play the averages. She's like, if it's hand raised or not and I'm the faker, I'm just gonna raise my hand. Chances are I'm gonna hold my hand up.
How'd y'all react? What was the task?
You want to beat dogs?
The face you'd make to throw the cops off the
Clonima
trail of your
says,
serial
yeah.
murders.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, like some random old lady small dog bite me.
Okay, vote to accuse someone of being the faker.
Yeah. But do you want to beat the dog or you want to beat the old lady? Probably the old lady's fault.
almost out of time. Get those votes in.
Chaotic Lord says. Some of these seem like you'd be more suspicious. Kite0GG says. I'm a dog, I don't murder.
Well, you couldn't quite zero in on one player.
Just do some pup play to throw him off your trail, huh?
Chances to catch the faker.
Put a collar on him.
I'm sending out your second emotional damage task.
What in the fuck?
Ben T3N says. Can I join? Clonima says. WTF is this question?
Yeah, you could join. I'd appreciate it if you did. I mean, for now, you could just be in the audience, but the next game, you know. I mean, we're gonna catch somebody here.
Fleeting. Make a decision. And what did you do with this? This was the task. Your face when you're a famous British spy and you meet a woman named Pussy.
Pussy.
Nightbot says. Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers
Vote
Discord
for whoever
link.
you think is the faker.
Don't be fooled by Julian. He's married. He has a wife. So that's why he's not reacting to her.
Place your votes. Last chance.
Superman2155 says. It's not off.
It's not. And I voted for him 2 rounds in a row
Superman2155
now.
says. Has to be Fuma or
Presenting
Julian.
your suspect.
Well, it's not Julian because
Wrongfully
he got a
accused
wife,
and
and it's
no
not
doubt
me
plotting
because
their revenge.
I'm not the faker, and I know I'm not the faker.
One remaining chance to catch the faker.
Clonima says. Maybe play the game
Here
properly.
comes your third
Kite0GG
emotional
says.
damage task.
How you know? Superman2155 says. Something a faker would say.
Right. That is true, dude. I can't argue that.
Time's running out. Let's check out the damage.
There you go.
What was the task? It was
Access.
someone willingly rub
Clonima
up
not.
against to get turned on.
Peach. A bearded guy. A peach. A ball
Time to
of
vote for
yarn.
who you
Chaotic.
think is the faker.
A corn cob. A finger.
Clonima
Or
says.
you.
Then don't fucking play.
A peach. Or a nice looking lady. I mean, that thing is fucking ribbed, dude. I don't know. That could be a thing.
Access. I will play if I want to girly a po.
She over there making popcorn the hard way, dude.
Kite0GG says.
You know you could put that in
Exactly.
the microwave.
Without an
Kite0GG
accusation, there's still a
says.
faker out
The
there.
ribbed.
She's over there making fucking just popcorn flying out. That's crazy.
Clonimus says, not if I ban you, love. Kide0GG says, I voted chaotic, damn you guys, lol.
Aww. But he's a cat, of course he's trying to rub up on that fucking yarn ball. Damn.
364 says, same. Superman2155 says, making popcorn the hard way is crazy, lol.
It comes with its own butter too. There's only a little bit of pee in it.
Says, would be faster. Says, how about you quit power tripping and STFU? I am trying to have fun.
Read the prompt on your device, then decide how many
Alright, y'all,
fingers
chill
you
out.
want to hold
She
up.
gonna swing that hammer down, dude. You need to stop.
Clonimus says, watch your fucking mouth, you little twat. Superman2155 says, its own butter OMFG.
Bro, it's only like
Chaotic
10%
Lord
piss,
says,
okay?
People
Man
are not
up.
things answers that question as faker
Drink that
WTH that question in mind.
I love buttered popcorn.
says,
If it's not buttered,
Clonima
I can't
don't
eat it.
make me calm. Superman2155 says, how about both of y'all children relax?
And now your
Oh
reactions.
shit.
The task was, hold up as many fingers as zoo animals you would eat if you could.
says, FR. Dynamaxing says,
Vote for the
what did I
faker
stumble
now.
into?
Yeah. What did you stumble into? This one's tough. Okay, chaotic is vegan.
Superman2155 says, fuck, I wasn't paying attention.
Super just wasn't paying attention. Fucking faker, dude. I know it's gonna be you. I'm gonna be pissed.
Superman2155 says, hi Dinah, welcome to the stream.
Almost out of time. Get those votes in.
Kide0GG says, what animals would you guys eat? Julianne
Shit.
Eagle Guy 364 says, it's not cooked and it smells bad. Chaotic Lord says, vegetarian but yes, and I worked at Zoo Atlanta 7 years.
You got 2 more chances.
Oh wow, so
to
you
catch
had
the
your
finger.
chance, dude. You had your chance.
Here
That
comes
is a
your
good question.
second finger
Dynamaxing
blast
says,
task.
hi.
I wanna eat predator. I wanna eat a predator.
Superman2155 says,
Meet a bear.
how do I know if I'm the faker?
Eat a fucking alligator.
Clonimus says, had your chance is crazy.
He did though. 7 years. You didn't fucking gobble one of them down. Jesus. Better man than me, dude.
Almost out of time. Get those responses in. Which led to this. What was the task?
Kide0GG says,
Hold up as many
eating
fingers
zoo
as
animals is
hookups
wild.
You want to do over because you've
Fuck.
learned new stuff.
I'd probably throw it down a anaconda or something. Something
Vote for
crazy.
whoever you think is
Something
the
that
faker.
humans shouldn't probably be eating. That they probably couldn't 1v1.
says, I wanna gobble up some baboon brain.
Hey. It's disgusting, dude. I seen when I was a kid, I seen a Faces of Death video for some restaurant in like Japan or something crazy.
Clonimus says, son from a lion. Superman2155 says,
Where they busted a
seems
chimpanzee's
legit.
head open with a hammer,
Superman
like at your table,
2155 says,
and it's still alive,
LOL.
and you eat its brain.
Kide0GG says, finger blast is so hard to SUS out the faker.
I know.
Superman2155 says, it's so hard. Clonimus says, all you good boys and girls listening to me.
You've got one more chance to catch the faker.
Superman2155 says, lol.
Okay, we got
Serving
this.
up your third finger
got this.
blast task.
says,
We gotta find
I'm
him.
a good boy. Kide0GG says, it's super. Superman2155 says, no it's not.
They might.
Supergman2155 says, WTF.
He did fade
Kide0
the
GG
first
says,
question.
lol. Kide0 GG says, MMMHM. Supergman2155 says, the vote for me and be wrong. Supergman2155 says, LOL. Dynamaxing says, I think if I went to a restaurant and I saw a live baboon being killed, I'd never eat there again.
Yeah, for real.
Says, awfully defensive. Clonimus says, drop names now. Kide0 GG says, Clon and Son. Aaaaaaax says,
Hey.
I can't believe that Clonima only wants to fuck me. Kide0 GG says, ha 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 ha. Kide0 GG says, JK it's a secret.
Hey, what the fuck, man? You know she wants to fuck herself too.
Supergman2155 says, lol.
You know she's trying to fuck herself.
Supergman2155 says,
It
sorry,
has to be
y'all.
Clonima. Oh,
Supergman2155 says, LOL.
Hey. You dick. You fucking dickhead. You dickhead.
Clonima says, I should have put 5 TBF.
Yeah, you can only use one hand.
Supergman2155 says, get baited. Clonima says, to know what I was thinking. Kide0 GG says, see.
Text you up.
Hey, man. I'm not fucking no
I've sent 3
dudes.
questions to each of your devices. Type in your answers
They're fucking
and
me.
hit
Now I'm
submit.
That's good.
The faker is answering questions too. Slightly different questions.
Whoops.
Supergman2155 says, LOLK I had to make you believe it wasn't me.
Yeah,
Clonima
you
says,
tricker.
Kide0 GG Afuma wants to bang you, babe. Kide0
Bangable.
GG says, let's do it.
I'm not fucking no dudes. There's only
Supergman2155 says,
2 females I see.
SMH. Kide0 GG says, LOL. Dynamaxing says, I mean the whole point of being the faker is hoping you don't get caught.
It's true. Can't. He had a good play on that first question though, just completely faded. Oh man, I was busy.
Supergman2155 says, nah but FR I wasn't paying attention that first question.
Ah, jerk.
And what did you do with this? Question 1. A place to meet hot singles in your area.
Kide0 GG says, I wanna be the fake hair. Supergman2155 says, LOLOL I am serious I wasn't looking LOL.
That's wild work as the faker, man. You gotta be ready. You gotta be ready.
Aaaaaaax says, isn't Julian married?
Is almost up.
Kide0 GG
Yeah, wait a minute.
says, the playground? Kide0 GG says, yikes.
Yeah, that one's pretty wild.
Your second question. The best place to keep sex toys.
In my ass.
Superman2155 says,
I don't know.
Single
Near
moms
your
beat
bed.
at the playground.
In my pussy.
Superman2155
Uranus. Under
says,
pillow.
think about it.
Or my asshole.
Superman2155 says, not the kids, the moms. Kide0GG says,
Almost
yikes.
out of time. Get those votes in.
Under pillow. It's crazy too.
Superman2155
What kind of dreams are you having?
says, SMHMA be quite for a lil LMFAO.
The time has come.
Chaotic
Who's
Lord
the
says,
faker?
under pillow.
Hotel, bedroom,
Am I reading that
bedroom,
right?
Airbnb, barely decorated, outside on my car, glory hole, Pornhub.com,
You get points for voting for the faker,
Auschwitz.
even if no one else does.
Good God.
Superman2155 says, quick access. Superman2155 says, LOLOLOL. Dynamaxing says, it's AAAAAIC, I'm calling it.
Yeah, I've been voting for them, I think, the whole time.
Kide0GG says, it's Jules.
Currently under suspicion, you found the faker.
Julianne
Oh,
Guy
I guess I missed the
364
second round.
says, yet it was me.
Damn it. Chaotic. What?
Dynamaxing says, GG.
Yeah. Gotta spank this guy.
Kide0GG says, GG. AAAAAIC says, room rang.
Dude, we're doing room rang
Kide0GG
after role
says,
models.
I like that one. Clonimus says, AAAAAIC not yet.
Let's see here. Fuck, okay. That's right. That's right.
Chaotic Lord says, at least we got a owner who played the game right.
You must be the guinea pigs I ordered. Sign in with the room code and make sure to snap a selfie or draw yourself
Superman2155
for our
says,
records.
TJ, you still lurking? If so, when are you gonna stream The Sims? TJ Fox 92 says, lurk. Superman2155 says, cap. Kide0GG says, damn. Kide0GG says, I can't get in. TJ Fox 92 says, yes, I could do some Sims next week. Kide0GG says, my phone wasn't connected to Twitch. Kide0GG says, it's okay, I'll be back, gonna take my dog out. Supergman2155 says, "Aye, thanks for following." Yonkel says, "No problem." Supergman2155 says, "Yon, if you want to join the audience, you are more than welcome to. The code is IAYU." TJFox92 says, "Welcome in yo." Nightbot says, "Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link." Supergman2155 says, "Hope you enjoy the stream, Yon." Yonkel says, "Thank you, thank you."
Yeah, welcome in, dude. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, and thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. All right. Julian got his legs open. Oh. R. Kelly, dude.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know about that one.
Welcome to Role Models. We put the social in social science.
Yonkel
and we
says,
also put the science in it.
"Thanks, guys."
Here at the lab, we've spent years searching
we're
for the
doing
genetic
Roomering
magic
next,
that
so
makes each and every human a
hopefully,
truly unique
hopefully
individual.
you're trying to play.
But that was hard, so we found a shortcut. We theorize every friend group has some version of the smart one, the popular one, the troubled loner who I can change. You get the idea. And these roles make it a lot easier to figure people out.
says,
With science,
"NPNP
you
enjoy. We
guys
love having new
are going
people
to match
join."
your fellow test subjects to the roles
Clonima
that
says,
fit them best.
"Who put their name as
My
R.
lovely
Kelly?"
assistant will put all the data into the tubes, and at the end, we'll crunch the
Man,
numbers
they
and
just
tell
wanted
each
to
of
fit
you
it with
who
that
you
picture.
really are.
That's a wild one.
Okay, I moved all the chemicals out of licking distance, so let's go. Everyone vote for the category that looks the most interesting.
Chaotic Lord
Preferably
says,
something you all know a bit
"Fuck."
about.
Guess. What are these categories?
What bucket list item are you? So, on your device, you've got the names of your fellow lab rats. Drag each one to the role you think fits them best. That includes yourself. Oh, and you'll see a little 99% sign next to each role. Tap that to lock in the answer you're 99% certain will match what everyone else picks. I'll make it worth your while if you're right, so make sure to pick someone. When everyone's given out their roles, we'll check out the results.
I don't think I could
Let's find out who you are.
99 anything here.
Let's see the votes. Get rid of the outliers. That's our winner. Yippee! I like to keep my guinea pigs motivated, so give you guys these nutritious science pellets. Whatever
is
your
wild.
answers match the group. Whoever has the most at the end is my lab rat of the month. Plus, they taste like meat. Subjects who already have a role can't get this one, so we'll take out these votes. And your 99%
I didn't have enough
guess
faith
was
to 99
100%
anything in
right.
here.
Supergman2155 says,
You're one
"Probably
advanced
should
guinea
have
pig."
washed this. Smells like R. Kelly sheets piss." but shit, it was 99 cents. Chaotic Lord says,
Looks like your
I've done
peers
it,
weren't feeling
accepting
any
a couple
of these
of the
roles
histories.
for you. I've
ID
got a
need to check which.
consolation role that might do the job. Everyone vote on which
Hey,
role
man.
our final subject deserves.
If you find out which one we're from, you let me know, dude. I'm trying to figure it out. I guess.
At least you got something. And this roll comes with some science pellets. Here's where we ended up. And here's how you're doing on science pellets. Don't forget, you get those tasty pellets when your answers match the group, or you earn a role in a
says,
tiebreaker experiment.
was that Ivy
Keep
making
that in
a
mind if
special
you wanna
appearance?
Be the lab rat of the month.
Yeah. I don't fucking know.
What's our next category?
I don't know, dude. I don't know what she's trying to do to me. I don't know. She taking my kids away from me and she trying to pretend like, no, I'm not. I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. I can fuck with the 7 doors.
Chaotic Lord says,
Out of all of this.
go to space is the only one I have or get off this planet, to the point where I am debating being sent as ashes to space vs becoming a tree. Jackboxxx says, what?
Which of the 7 dwarves are you?
That's why I put R. Kelly to punch a
Let the
shark, so he'll
truth-telling
just get
begin.
eaten. Dude, humans are
remember
so
to tap the
fucking bad
99%
at
button
being a
next
part
to
of the
the combo
planet
you feel
that
most
even when
strongly
they
about.
die, they encase their body in concrete and fucking make sure nature can't fucking use them and get to them, you know? It's like you spend your whole life destroying the whole fucking planet, and even in death, you can't help heal the planet a little bit. A lot of people are getting put into trees and shit now, so whatever, that's cool, but it's just crazy, dude.
Supergman2155 says, LOL homie bout to become the first tree on Mars.
Hey.
Ivy Hane
That sounds dope,
1990
though.
says, I want to be cremated and be used as the base for a tree.
Yeah, that's
That
would be
says,
probably the best.
if
Let's see where
Clonamon
we
is a
land,
dumpy, I
though.
will crash out. Clonama says,
Everybody
I'm
look
not
at
grumpy.
this person.
TJ Fox 92 says, that's a good way. Chaotic Lord says, I didn't finish sorting.
Well, I hope you're... Oh, you are.
Supergman2155 says, she's feisty aaiaiaiaic. Clonama says, I slept for 12 hours last
the
night, I'm
edgiest of
sleepy.
Disney characters.
Ivy Hane 1990 says,
And you
sorry
earned
for
a
not
role
really
with a highly
talking
motivated
today.
Audience bonus.
Don't feel
I
good
think
and
our
kept
control
falling
group
asleep.
likes you.
It's all that fireworks smoke.
Wake up and collect the pellets.
I don't know why I didn't fucking 99.
Nice use of the 99%.
Damn it.
Supergman2155 says, a we get better Ivy, you need to start Sims streaming soon. Chaotic Lord says, there is a reason
But,
I
like,
didn't vote
in
for
a
this
good way.
category, I knew there was not enough dwarf adjectives. Ivy Hane 1990 says, probably.
You did not read the room on that. There's our lineup. And real quick, you are scary good at this. Do you
Ivy
want a
Hane
job?
1990 says, I still don't know about streaming LOL.
Okay, you've each got some roles under your belt. Let's see what the data tells us.
Supergman2155
Based on
says,
your roles, you're total
SMH we will
opposites.
convince you.
From a very specific point of view, anyway. We're not leaving here until we find out which of you is better at being you. What's the worst thing about attending college parties? I want both of you to write an answer that fits the trait above your head. The others will decide who did the best.
Clonima says. The way everyone's acting like they didn't hear what Ray said, lol. Ivy Hane 1990 says. Tell you what, I will stream when my husband does stand up. Ivy Hane 1990 says. What did he say? Chaotic Lord says. College-aged P.E.O. Pileno thanks. I was tired of them by 19. Supergman 2155 says. Well, he's already technically a stand-up comic on Twitch, so
The process works.
I mean,
Ivy Hane
that's a
1990
fucking
says.
stretch, dude.
I didn't hear him.
That's a hell of a stretch.
Chaotic Lord says.
Your rolls tell me that you're
Odit.
polar
I mean,
opposites.
yeah.
At least
gotta
in
start
this one
streaming.
extremely specific
Ivy
way.
Hane 1990
Science demands
says.
an experiment to
No,
see
like
which of
real
you is
stand
better
up.
for science. You're the caretaker of a haunted
Chaotic
hotel.
Lord
You're
says.
snowed in.
I put it
How do you
here
spend
instead
your
of the
time?
game.
Enter your
no.
answer on your device.
Oh, I see, Chaotic. I thought you were just saying, and then you
Supergman
didn't answer it 'cause you're like, hell no.
2155 says. SHHHH Fuma, you gotta say yet.
Yeah.
Supergman
This does technically
2155
count.
says. LOLOLOL.
This does technically count.
Supergman 2155 says. See, he said you gotta start streaming.
Yeah. She gonna find one of them stand-up comics in Hawaii anyway. She like the funny boys, I guess. Then she can stream all she wants.
There you go. Vote on your devices now.
Ivy Hane 1990 says. WTF. I am not going anywhere. Access.
I
Be back
love
on
results.
TikTok.
So you're just pretending. You're just telling people that for no reason. Okay, well, this ain't the place for it.
2155
Got
says.
something in common.
Supergman
I can't stand not
2155
knowing who's
says.
better.
LOL.
Your friends are helping you move. What would you give them in exchange for the physical labor? Answer the prompt on your devices, and we'll settle this once and for all.
She got fantasies over there.
Ivy Hane 1990 says. No, I never said I was.
Friends are helping you move. What would you give them in exchange for the physical labor?
Clonima says. I believe you, Ivy.
That's what they came up with. Vote on your devices now.
R. Kelly. Come on, dude. Who the hell is R. Kelly? Reveal yourself in the chat.
I feel so much better now.
Man, I
category,
literally heard her
pick
telling
something
people.
Supergman 2155 says. It's time to hydrate and take a hit, Fuma.
You got it, brother. I'll run out of keef, man, if I keep this up.
Clonima says. Nobody can leave you.
Yeah.
Which of these is secretly your deepest fear? Don't overthink this.
Kite0GG says. I'm back, smiley face.
What's up, kid? Welcome back.
Access. Why on earth is the TikTok back? Kite0GG says.
That's a good question.
Deaf mean teens. Supergman
Hey, we got K out of it.
2155 says,
It's not all
hi
bad
sexy
over there.
K, I mean regular K.
Get people who can
Kite
actually play the
0GG
game.
says,
Instead of
LOLOLOL.
trolling.
Supergman 2155 says, LOLOL. says, yeah, that's nice.
Okay.
Let's see that data.
Clonima says, shoot your shotman. Kite 0GG says, I'd rather have COVID than deal with mean teens.
Nah, COVID's not that bad.
Ooh, I love
I'll
a
take
tie.
it.
It means we get more data.
Ivy
Type an
Hane
answer on your
1990
device.
says,
Your fellow
I was
lab rats
talking
will
to
decide
someone
whether you
that
get
was
the
a
role.
single mom and
Even
said
if you're
if
not sure
something
you want the
happened to
role,
you I
I'm
wouldn't be
handing
able
out
to do the
science
single
pellets to the
mom thing
winner,
with no
so do your
support.
best. It's an
I said if
experiment,
something
man.
happened
You
to
think
you
the
I would
chimps always
probably
wanna
go
learn
live
sign
with my
language?
mom. I don't want to do that and I don't want anything to happen to you.
This is not the
Supergman
spot for it.
2155 says, a wee.
Five-minute speech, huh?
That's the raw data. Vote on your devices now.
Clonima says, guys I can spell I swear.
Prove it.
Makes sense to me. And I'll reward your behavior with some science pellets.
Supergman 2155
Time to break
says,
this tie.
WTF is Aonfama.
That's my fucking ascended level.
I
Write your
forgot
answer
how
on your
bad the
device.
TikTok filter is. Supergman 2155 says, LOL. Chaotic Lord says, that's mind of a cool variant thought.
Aeon Fuma. Method for repelling mean teens. Jesus fucking. Easy. Easy peasy. Oh no. Forgot to take my hit.
says, small
That's
snooting.
what we're working with. Vote on your devices now.
Ignore them. I don't pay attention to children. No answer. Or judo.
Wow, you guys love ties, huh? According to our disturbingly sentient algorithm, the role goes to you. Gonna need more data to settle this tie.
Which
Type
of
an
our
answer on your
appliances will
device.
turn on humanity first in the future?
Supergman 2155
This should be
says, LOL Foom about to use some judo technique on some mean teens.
Hey, I've done it before, man. That's the whole way I got my fucking knee blown out was to some judo.
There's the data.
Very dangerous.
Vote on your devices now.
None, because we aren't gonna have electricity the way we think probably. Alexa, Siri. I don't fucking know.
Says, how's it going, y'all?
It's going.
Chaotic Lord says, going.
Barney got the buckets out.
And there
And,
you have
There's
it.
nothing but spirals.
Chaotic Lord says, the
Yeah.
way we're going.
Yep. King Julian. You know that's a big dick on him because His whole body is a stick figure, but his dick is
You
not.
really
Chaotic
thought
Lord
you knew
says,
yourself and you really
the
didn't.
future is the only thing I fear.
Bro, I'm with you on that, bro.
All right, we've got our
Julianne
lineup.
The Cool Guy 364 says, okay, cool.
Man, I gotta go play Piss Boy. That's what my future
That was
looking
the
like.
final piece of
I'm
data.
gonna play Piss Boy
Here
in a
come
moment.
your final rolls, as determined by
Superman
everything your fellow
2155
lab rats said about
says,
you.
Bro, Julian, stay with that third leg.
Yeah, you bouncing on that thing. That's why his legs look so flimsy, because you don't even need to use them. Chaotic Lord, Literary, Dependable, Quasi-Planner, King Julian 69, Carefree, Friendly Pal, R. Kelly, Sleepy, Foolish, Quasi-Slacker, Dynamaxing, Very Carefree, Quiet, Super
Chaotic
Introvert,
Lord says,
Some Fuma,
I'm not
Dangerous, Emo,
dependable.
Grouch.
And my favorite little lab rat with the most
Man,
total science pellets
I should be able
is...
to argue that. I wish I could argue that. Cultured, Lazy, Mega Layabout, Colonima, with the horns.
Chaotic Lord says, what fear did I get? Jackboxxx says, Dangerous Emo Grouch and Pissboy.
Yeah, Piss
Superman
Boy.
2155 says,
Should be top of the
Bro,
list.
clue
man.
how.
I might have to go play Piss Boy after I set this up. And we're doing Roomerang now. Yeah.
Clonima
Yeah.
says,
Yeah.
hee hee.
Yeah. I stay Piss Boy. I drink so much
Superman
water.
2155 says, you know what I should just expect it by now. Superman 2155 says, run ads while you piss.
That's what I'm gonna be doing. Yeah. After I give a couple seconds for
Clonima
people to
says,
get in and all that.
I gotta play Piss Girl.
Hey,
Jackboxxx
at the
says,
same time,
hashtag
that's a good piss girl.
hydrate.
That's a strong stream
Clonima
she got over
says,
there, I bet.
Who wants to listen to me tinkle?
Yo, I'm trying to hear that.
Remember, you can join the
Superman 2155 says, hands up for Chloe.
I'm trying to be up in that
Superman
bitch like a catheter,
2155
dude.
says, LOLOL.
Alright, definitely don't start it just yet. I can't run ads yet. Fucking sucks. Wow. Well, I gotta go piss.
Mr. Gorbachev says, haven't played this one before.
Well, you still got time, man. Get in here. Oh, okay, you got it. Mr. Gorback. Appreciate you. Welcome back, dude. Hopefully, get a few more. I gotta go squeeze some pee-pee out of myself.
Superman 2155 says, yo, what's up, Bach? Superman 2155 says, Mr. Superman 2155 says, MR. Superman 2155 says, LOL, what can I call you, LOL? Mr. Gorbachev says, MR works, LOL. Superman 2155 says, bet. Jackboxxx says, join up, y'all. Superman 2155 says, welcome to the stream, MR. Jackboxxx says, welcome. Chaotic Lord says, guess I'll never know what people think I'm afraid of, because the rewind window had just passed the end of round 3. Julianne The Cool Guy 364 says, gonna head out, sorry, going to go eat with my family and set fireworks since we were busy on 4th of July, so bye.
All right, Julian, you have a good one, man. I hope you have a good meal.
Superman2155 says, Julian.
Hope you enjoy your family. Chaotic, you could just run it back. You could just watch the replay or whatever on the bottom. Or you could go to YouTube and watch it because it's being streamed on there. You could rewind it right now. Oh, nice. We got somebody in the last spot. Okay.
Superman2155 says,
Saving the day.
Bye, Julian. Have a good one.
3, 2, 1.
Thank you for waiting on starting it, by the way.
Who's ready for Roomerang?
Chaotic Lord
Where
says,
you try to score
you too.
without being
Cool, I
shown
did
the
not know
door.
that.
I'll be your host, here to guide you through a game that's a little reality TV and a lot of personalities. This game is played in 5
M.
rounds.
Dummertrum says,
You are coming
hello
into this
everyone
game with
but
a
not
detail
Chloe.
about yourself that you selected in the lobby. If you didn't pick one,
Chaotic Lord says,
This
with
is the
Twitch
role
you
you
have
will
to
be
wait
playing,
until after.
So play it up in your answers, or completely ignore it and go after each other. I'm not your mother. The goal is to gain
Clonimus
favor with
says,
your fellow players
fuck
by
off,
answering
Birdie.
questions in a funny way, a genuine way, or a brutal way, where you stare them in the eye while
Clonimus
stabbing
says,
them in the back.
good boy meows. Superman2155 says, LOL damn WTF happened.
Got a full house.
M. Dummertrum says, love you too Barbie.
May Lester, not a
Kite
creep.
Zero GG
Some
says,
Fuma, professional
everyone
piss
vote
boy.
super every time.
K-Dog, Dog Groomer.
Alex says, fuck off please.
Mistro.
Alex says, no manners.
Loves overreacting.
Superman2155
One of my
says,
hates divorce.
fuck off K.
Andrew Snob.
Superman2155 says, LOL.
Loves therapy.
Meowtsies says, rule
Watchmaker.
number 1 don't fuck with Chloe.
You'll be entering the game with 5 points in your private bank.
Kite Zero
He
GG
comes
says,
in saying that shit
he,
every time.
Points are gained through popular
Alex
answers and lost
says,
if you are eliminated.
no manners.
But I'll be keeping the totals a secret until the very end. Shall we room?
M. Dummertrum says, rule 1 is optional.
Round 1. Introductions. You're seeing the Roomerang house for the first time. Finish the phrase, this is nicer than...
Superman2155
What's the
says,
job I missed?
okay
Sneaky hang
SHHHH.
glider.
Point of view when
Clonimus
answering.
says,
Details
yeah
about
the
yourself
options
and
are
other
don't
players
fuck
are
with Chloe or
always
get
fair
banned. Superman2155 says,
Birdie's dancing.
LOLOL.
Birdie, stay dancing on that line.
M. Dummertrum says, and then the secret menu options. Kite Zero GG says, I typed Fumo and not Fuma SMH.
Fumo. Fumo.
Lots of big swings here.
A hog on a hot day. Epstein Island. I have never been there, of course. Not a creep.
Superman2155 says,
Your wife's pussy.
back rubs I seen that. Alex says,
My
like
cardboard
everyone
house.
fucks with Chloe and I haven't seen anyone banned really.
Poo.
Kite Zero GG says, that was my arm Superman2155.
Sun Puma farting on it.
Clonimus says,
We keep
you
you
trying
warmed
to
up.
test it?
We keep you warmed up. My house. Fumos booty hole. Bro, you put me Latino mode on that.
Which answer
Fumos.
captured your heart? Vote on your device now.
Alex says, sure. Infk. Superman2155 says, Umfeu a normal urinal.
I'm gonna be pissing all over this fucking place.
Superman2155 says, No, not a. Clonimus says. Womp
Here's who
womp.
received votes. Players
Oh,
get
no,
a
he-
point for each vote.
He got booted out. He's probably gonna pop up somewhere
Here's
else.
our
Oh yeah, look.
new winner.
He already got the TikTok shot.
Jackboxxx. Oh no, I got banned on Twitch for 15 minutes.
Dude, she'll crawl over there and do it to you on there too, man.
Clonimus says. Fuck you,
will
meow.
now vote for a player to be eliminated. The player with the most votes will leave the house. If the player you voted for is successfully eliminated, you'll steal some points from
Supergman2155
them.
says. LMFAOL. Kite0GG
Vote for the
says.
player that you
Damn,
would like
what
to
did I
eliminate on
say?
your device. Also,
I don't even.
give a reason
Oh,
why
he
and
was just fucking telling her to do it, and she had her finger on the trigger, so she did it. But dude, you need to chill, cause she'll go on TikTok too. Chill out. You guys need to get along.
Jackboxxx. Someone unbanned me on Twitch, lol.
Oh shit.
Clonimus says. Yet a snake.
Uh-oh.
The eliminated player is
Supergman2155 says. Thank meow for that AAAA.
Oh, that's why she said "fuck you, meow." Okay, got it.
Want to know who did
I got it.
this?
I'm a little slow, but we get there.
I'm hearing from production that there was a tie, so they had to go with you. Oh, and I sent who voted
Clonimus
to
says.
eliminate you and
About to
why
get meow's
your
mod
device.
status removed.
Just so you know who to be mad at.
Kite0GG
Anyone that
says.
voted for you is taking
Hides.
some points from your private
Meowtsies
bank.
says.
A little salt
We can't
for
be
your
banning
wound.
people like that. Maybe a little timeout.
Oh, she banned him.
Supergman2155 says.
To say any
Agreed,
final
meow.
words to your former roommates. You have a few seconds to speak aloud or type
Meow
your
must
parting
have reversed it to the 25 or
Clonimus
15
says.
minutes then.
Meowtsies, I'm head mod, baby, don't argue with me. Dummertrum says. Lose need privileges.
Enough.
Jackboxxx says.
I wouldn't test
It was just 15 minutes.
The door at this hour? Who do we have here? Welcome, new player. There's something a little familiar about you, but you've got a new name and different information about yourself. So, what do I know?
Jackboxxx. Clonima bans me faster than she bans racists. Kite0GG says.
Dive into round
Interesting.
2. Connections.
Supergman2155 says.
Player have a
Oh
secret
lord,
you
okay,
can't share with the rest of the
SHHHHH.
house.
Kite0GG
What is
says.
it?
LOL. Clonimus says.
I've chosen
Who's
another player for
racist?
you to talk about. The name
Dummertrum
is on your
says.
device.
They call you a racist but never call you wrong. Jackboxxx says.
Dude,
Bertram.
that's not right.
Meowtsies says. Don't get it twisted, I would easily ban racists here very quickly. Clonimus says. Dummertrum, you racist? Chaotic Lord says. Meowtsies, if you don't ban people who repeated cross lines, you drive out more good ones in the end. Supergman2155 says. LMFAOO. Jackboxxx says. Yes.
FYI.
Dummertrum says. Whoa, I support the smart and the black people. Supergman2155 says.
Whoa.
Okay. Kite0GG says. Interesting.
Okay, we went there.
Wanna be my kitten? No homo. Off the top, I guess. I don't know. I'm pregnant with his alien baby.
Jackboxxx says.
So
I win
sneaky.
BS emoji chat.
Damn, he's real sneaky. We're divorced. It's actually a more. We love sword playing. I'll pee all over you, dude. We love each other. Area 51 was renamed to Area 69. We were in the human centipede with Booma. She helps me raise my leg to pee.
Which answer do you love the most? Vote on your device now.
Kite0GG says, ha ha ha.
I mean, what else? What else is a fucking dog groomer and someone who's pissing on everything? You're just gonna teach me how to raise my leg to pee. Sniff around for a good spot. Something like that.
Presenting your challenge winner. And when you get mentioned in this round, you get points too.
You poor souls.
You will choose who is eliminated.
Look at that
It must
face,
be a
dude. That
player
is
who voted
creepy.
For your answer.
That's
Time to
actually
decide
creepy,
who your
dude.
real
It's like one. It's like a
Superman
painting you'd see, and
2155
then you'd hear
says,
like the artist
"Shit."
was going insane as he drew that.
Arrived. Let that sink in. Vote for the player that you want eliminated.
Oh damn, we don't even get a vote. Oh my god. Oh shit. All right. I want to see feet and spirals, guys.
Jackboxxx. Feet.
The eliminated player is...
Jackboxxx. Spirals.
I'm beside myself, and I look good.
Ah. Yo, wow. I just... Just realized.
Anything you want to say?
Jackboxxx. Feet and spirals.
I'm so sorry, brother. I gotta mute you.
Spirals and feet.
It's supposed to be emote only mode right now.
Kite0GG says, no
because
last
of
words.
redemption. So I gotta mute
A
you.
doorbell in this economy? What do you know?
Nothing
fresh
personal,
blood?
dude.
Get in here, new roomie.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Wait. Damn. That was...
Round 3, and it's a quickie. The house can have a never-ending supply of one thing. What is it? We're going to do this one in the dark. Answer the prompt, but when it's time to vote, you won't know who wrote what.
That's crazy. That's just... I didn't even...
Lots of thoughts, lots of feelings.
Fucking baby oil. Lifetime supply of 55-gallon drum of lube. Baby oil for babies, of course. Toilet paper. Pizza rolls, but the cheese flavor. Dude, just get a fucking A fried cheese stick or something, dude. That's all that is. Cocaine. Lots and lots of cocaine. Kidney filtered water. If you don't say food, you're a fucking idiot. I mean, they got cocaine, they got cheese rolls, they got water.
Vote on your device now.
I don't know if that lube is edible, but maybe. Maybe. Go with that one, I guess.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
All the fucking emotes when I look over is wild. Blowing feet. What dance move is that? Spinning. Spinning with your feet out.
Bertram says, good boy Nightbot.
Bertram, no. You're messing it up.
Vote for a player to be
No,
eliminated
no
from
talking, Bertram. Oh, gee, man, I see you. Give me 1 second here. I gotta vote here.
Bertram says, oh, when is it over?
I don't know. Once people start chatting again, then you'll know. Once the emails
Christian
stop.
Parrish says, hello.
Christian, banned, dude. How you doing, Christian? I appreciate you, dude. Hopefully you trying to play Jackbox, huh? Man, I gotta go play Piss Boy again.
Let's see who voted for you.
Andy. Just looks weird. Shit the bed, bitch.
Christian Parrish says,
I see you
I
meow.
love Jackbox games. One of my favorites is Madverse City.
Oh, Madverse. I love Madverse. Normally I'd say nobody wants to see me on Madverse, but I could put absolute gold down, dude, and they don't fuck with it.
I've heard enough of that.
Bro, I said
Gone, but not forgotten.
Man, I'm still mad.
They found me. I mean,
I'm not saying
let's see
nothing,
who
dude.
it is. Hey, you've got a brand new roomie. Hello, stranger. Round 4, the fire starter round. Another player had a moment on the show that went viral. Who was it, and what did they do? Select the player you want to write about on your device, and then answer the prompt.
Am I gonna am I gonna put this? Let me think about this.
Be aware that you're halfway through your time.
I guess so. I guess so.
Oh, you followed instructions. Fun.
Jackboxxx says, y'all better eliminate me. I don't know how you aren't seeing what I'm trying to do. Supergman2155 says, your favorite cereal. Meowtsy says, damn 10 inches Puma,
Piggly
congrats.
Wigglies. Hey, that's not even accurate, dude. That's not even accurate.
Which one is the best answer? Vote on your device now.
Almost, but it's not accurate. Need to pump them numbers up, G.
Who's popular? And here's who took it.
Shit.
And if you got mentioned, you get points too.
Thank you for the tips. Thank you. I was getting a cramp before. Or the weight shifted too much when I lift my leg and fucking I'd go toppling over, but thank you. Okay, I can work on this right now while I'm waiting. Let me see.
I think it's elimination time. Ooh, spicy.
What the
Vote
fuck
for
is
the
that?
player that you want eliminated.
Looks disgusting. Oh my god. Wow. Ah! Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Sorry. I'm having a hard time here. Oh, this isn't even the right one. Wait, do I have to do something? Oh, I do. Gotta vote.
Half the time is up. Plan accordingly.
Clonima says, can I end emote only now?
How long? I don't even remember how long the redemption's supposed to be for. 0 characters remaining. Cute.
Clonima says, 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Pick up the pace. This house is a rental.
Oh, come on.
The eliminated player is
G-Man with the fucking yeah signs.
Supergman2155
Who's
says,
to blame?
woo.
Let's find out.
Damn. Only I get Fuma golden showers. Trying to catch my pee
Supergman2155
from
says,
the tap.
I
Definite
need mod
creep.
LOL, I hate being muted LOL.
Or molested.
Dynamaxing says, I live.
Hey man, once you get your VIP,
Supergman2155 says, but it had to be done.
give you VIP, you won't get me. She don't be mean you. You don't say nothing crazy. You're always cool. I did not kill myself. Okay.
Okay, we get it. Nothing.
Going
will
out with a
be
laugh,
the
I like that.
same. Hang on, I'm coming.
I like the
It's
steez
a
on that.
brand new roommate. Get in here, new roomie.
I guess we'll try to do this. Okay, cool.
Congratulations
before I gotta
on making
go
it to
back
the
to the
finale.
game.
I'm so proud of most of you.
Damn.
Of course, not everyone made the cut. This is your final chance to prove to everyone that you and you alone deserve to win. Pull it together. It's the finale round. Brought to you by Corner Bumpers.
There you go, man.
Soften your corners. I want you to think about
Gotta go Captain Crunch, man. I like the punishment on the roof of my mouth.
To an end, and ask yourself,
Gets me yiked
what does
up.
the future hold for you?
Oh, wow. Okay. Fucking TikTok, dude. Whatever. I could fucking care less about TikTok.
Bertum says, I once ate and got full.
Is that right?
Dynamaxing says, I love Cinnamon Toast Crunch myself.
Ah, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is pretty good.
Says, I like watching there because there is basically no stream delay.
Oh yeah? They fucking timed me out because of inactivity, and I usually keep the TikTok thing in the background so I could see everything. And when a test comes up, I can pass it real quick.
Crunch is good.
But K-Dog, thank you. Thank you for the subscription.
Superman2155 says, we.
Hey. Defiant, we got your emotes out there.
Superman2155
they're finally approving
says,
stuff.
Love the sub Kai. Superman2155 says, whoa.
Decades long goon
Kide
sesh.
0GG says,
Cleaning up.
forgot I had a prime sub.
Dang. Well, hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, there you go, Defiant. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. I know you work. I mean, you made. How many of those emotes did you make? Like every single one of them, except for the spirals. Okay, I gotta reread these.
It's time for the
Clonoma, STDs, and money. Okay, grooming a lot of dogs and getting pissed on by Fuma. Meowsy's cleaning up this goddamn Fuma piss. No one will help.
Defiant Angel Princess says,
a long prison
LOL,
sentence.
I have so many versions of the toes on my stuff.
Tan line? Wait. Something lines. I can't. Oh, wait. Tight lines. Mr. Decades Long Goon Sesh. Andrew. Probably another day at work. Fuma, flames, and piss everywhere.
Kide 0GG says,
Geo.
Who's Jake anyway?
Millions of
Kide 0GG says,
and sexy big titty bitches, aka K. Okay. Who should win?
Pick up the pace. This house is a rental. And honestly, who do you think should absolutely not win?
No, TikTok is down now because I was fucking with my background and they hit me with a inactivity test or whatever when I'm barely not looking at it.
Tide
So I said fuck
GG
it.
says, oh.
I said fuck it. Just left it down. Oh, who shouldn't win?
Okay, let's see who was really there for you.
I had to vote Meowsies. He's had me on every fucking answer he put. They were pretty fucking funny, even if they wasn't talking about me. It was very funny. Your answers are fucking really good.
The points you racked up during the game.
Defiant Angel Princess says, survive the internet.
Yeah, I don't think there's nothing in line for the next game, right? If not, we're gonna do Survive the Internet, and if there is,
Dynamaxing
it'll just be after
says,
that.
oh, I love Survive. Kide0GG says.
Whoa.
Behold your boomerang champion.
Damn, I kind of didn't see that. I kind of didn't see that coming. I mean, I did vote for a few of their answers, but
Meowtsy says.
I didn't think that was
GGS Joe. Supergman2155 says. Let's go meow. Dynamaxing says. Dang, I thought meow won. Kide0GG says. What time do you stop streaming? Dynamaxing says.
I mean,
GG.
Usually we go pretty long.
Says,
we'll go like 8 to 13 most times.
Kide0GG says.
But
GG.
I know TJ.
Supergman2155
was trying to
says.
stream. I'm trying to.
LMFAO, I knew I had it in me to win.
So. I don't know. It just depends. It's sporadic. Sometimes it'll only be like 5 or 6. Sometimes it'll be
When you arrive,
13, 14,
you leave a
15.
greeting card on the bed of each new roomie. What's on the front of each one?
says. I occasionally started a new game. Dynamaxing says. I think the host accidentally restarted Room Rang. Supergman2155
Wait a minute. Yeah, hold on.
says. TJ has to be convinced to stream.
Hey.
Dynamaxing
Thank you
says.
for saying
yeah,
that,
LOL.
because I'm in such a spiral that I was just okay. We're still here. I'm still the professional piss boy. Wow, thank you for saying that. This Keef.
Defiant Angel Princess says. Supergman2155 same.
So nobody corrected me when I said there's nothing queued up next. So yeah, we'll just go right to this. Alright, here we go. And we're gonna have to. They're already trying to start an ad in 15 seconds, so it's perfect timing. I gotta go pee. Oh, I'm already.
Supergman2155 says. Honestly, I didn't know I was gonna win, LOL. Supergman2155 says. Just had the support. Kide0GG says. You were Joe /. Supergman2155 says. Yes, my name is Joe. Supergman2155 says. LOL. Kide0GG says. SMH. Kide0GG says. Didn't know that. Supergman2155 says. Wow, SMH. Kide0GG says. You're not supposed to say your name on the internet. Kide0GG says. Haven't you seen Ready Player One? Supergman2155 says. No, LOL. Kide0GG says. Hau. Okay, go watch it sometime. Supergman2155 says. Plus it's just a nickname. Supergman2155 says. Not my full name. Kide0GG says. Okay, Giovanni. Supergman2155 says. Supergman2155 says. Kide0GG says. He. Chaotic Lord says. You're not? Is that what they teach kids? No, never right. Say your name.
35 more seconds and
full
we get
name,
started.
Sure, but just a first name is fine. Kide0GG says. Well, or not, Gioanna.
Wait, I don't even know what's going on. I don't even know what's going on in the chat.
Supergman2155 says.
Seconds.
Could be Giorgio. Supergman2155 says. LOL. Kide0GG says. True. Supergman2155 says. Giovanna LMFAO.
Right, here we go.
Chaotic Lord says.
We got a full boat
WDYN.
here. I hope my computer can handle this. Don't forget you can join the audience at any time. Please ignore my desktop.
Wait, did
folders
Butterfly
and
not even
follow
make it
me.
in? Or not Butterfly. Defiant. I was looking for the name on the list. I didn't see it.
Kide0GG says, I meant that wouldn't be his name.
Hi, I'm Todd, and I'll be your tour guide on the internet. Well, every site that isn't blocked because of stupid parental controls.
Fine, if you didn't make it
need
in,
some
I'm
instructions,
sorry.
Check
I
out
know
this
you
quick
suggested
tutorial.
this.
Hey guys, what's up? It's Party Boy 7.
All right,
Yeah, let's stop wasting time on the internet. Let's start things
Defiant
off at
Angel Princess says, was
social
stuck in
networking
ad,
site.
but that's okay. He'll just jack it with you on the next game. Chaotic Lord says, okay, I understand.
Okay,
I
you're
thought
getting a
it was
prompt
a
in your
reply
device.
to something
Don't
else.
overthink your response.
Fuck, I thought there was
Kide0GG
enough time. I'm
says,
so sorry.
Joe is a typical
I didn't mean
nickname
that
for
happen.
Giovanni. Clonima says, restart then she can have my spot. Superman2155 says, yes it is.
Hey, if that's what you want to do.
Clonima says, restart she used points.
Oh, she did
Defiant
use
Angel
points.
Princess
You're right.
says, NA it's okay. Nightfoot
No.
says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord
I forgot
link.
about that. It's because
Kide0GG
usually people don't
says,
use the points.
I'm
They just
fine with
suggest it.
restarting too. Defiant Angel Princess says, we gonna jacket Marie.
Nope. You gotta get in here. You spent points. That's not cool. Oh, by the way, you don't have to do that. You just say what game you want to play, and then we'll play it. That's how I do it with everybody.
Superman2155 says, SMH fuck off Nightbot, you join first.
You better hurry up. You gotta get in.
Superman2155 says, code is BRFT. Kide0GG says, did Dinah get in? Kide0GG says, oh duh.
Oh yeah.
Kide0GG says, not Dinah.
Thank you, Clonoma.
Kide0GG
I totally
says,
forgot that she'd
My
Defiant.
career as a broadcast streamer is really blowing up.
Superman2155
There's actually enough
says,
room on the internet for
blind
everybody.
ass K.
So feel free to join the audience. and vote along.
Kide0GG says,
There's no
oh
turning
I
back
see
now.
her now sorry. Superman2155 says, Feu. Kide0GG says, I'll mute you Superman. Kide0GG
Hello,
says,
I'm Todd.
Fuma
Welcome
made me
to
a
the
mod.
interwebs. Yeah, I call the internet the interwebs because I have a
says,
cute and adorable
I'm kidding, I'm
personality.
sorry.
If you need a crash course on how to play, check out this
Superman2155
tutorial.
says,
She did.
how
Hey guys, what's up?
She's
It's
not.
Party Boy 7, here to teach you how to
Superman2155
play
says,
Survive the Internet.
LOL.
So in each round,
She's trying
you're
to
gonna
trick you.
prompt on your device. Go ahead and
Superman2155
answer
says,
it. Those
SMH.
responses will then be
Superman
sent to another
2155
player. Your
says,
objective is to twist these
LOL.
words in the most ridiculous way
Kide0GG
possible.
says,
Gotcha. Let's
I
get right
lied.
to it. Let's start things off at a e-commerce site. So you should be seeing a prompt on your controller. There are no wrong answers, so just answer honestly.
Superman2155 says, K my boy Barney said what's up, what you trying to do?
That's old Bucket Barney.
You're getting another player's answer on your device. Take these words out of
Kide0GG
context in the most
says,
ridiculous way you
Doo-doo
can.
tornado.
Fucking doo-doo tornado. It's like a pee-pee tornado to me. I don't know. I don't know what to write for that.
Supergman2155 says, Chloe, you feeling alright? Kide0GG says, swooping up Barney in my shit piss natto.
Shit piss natto.
Clonima says, Yad.
It's the moment of truth.
Buy their shit and help them kill you. Poop from a guy who eats nothing but poison. Highly radioactive.
Supergman2155 says, LOL not swooping Barney.
Sturdy, comfy, soft. Of the Iron Maiden. Very sturdy. Good, but kind of smelly and icky. Sunfuma, the professional piss boy. Tight. My nipples are chapped. Nipple pad. Literally less than useless. Auto ass wiper, a hand comes out and wipes your ass for you. Leaky, wet, cold. What more can you ask for? Cock and balls. This guy called Sunfuma gave me some great head using this as a glory hole. West Baptist Church. Fuck. You got me chained up in the church, man. I need help. Small, old, and white. Latex. Huh.
Vote for the comment you think looks the worst in this context. I mean, I know who I'd vote for, but it's up to you. Let's see who got the points.
Defiant Angel Princess says,
Here's who burned you.
Followage. Batriha Official says, Defiant Angel Princess has been
And you,
following
the
this
victim,
channel
get some
for
pity
1 month,
points.
11 days, 15 hours, 48 minutes.
Wowza.
Kide0GG says, if you have a leaky cock and balls, please see a doctor.
Here's the order of who I think is cool from top to bottom.
Supergman2155 says, you know you like it leaky.
Dang, Defiant.
Kide0GG says, SHHHH.
Great. Now let's go to
Kide0GG
check-in
says,
site.
that was supposed to be between me and you.
Your second prompt is being
Supergman2155
sent
says,
to your device.
LOLOL
Please answer
my
it.
B my B. Supergman2155 says, you right. Blue Star says, Doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case of leaky balls.
Not how I thought that was gonna end up.
I hope this inspires you.
Kide0GG
Take this quote out
says,
of context, so it
"He'll
makes
be
its
your
author
doctor."
look ridiculous.
Supergman2155 says, oh yeah. Supergman2155 says, Umfeu.
Man, trying to make the best with what I got, but I didn't get great. I didn't get nothing great to work with there.
Kide0GG says, hi Todd. Clonima
Is anyone
says,
else's heart racing right now?
Kide0GG, can you be my doctor and make my period go away so I can go fuck? Kide0GG says, yes.
She fucking leaking over there.
Kide0GG says, get in the shower and spray up there.
Why is it green? Fuma's bedroom. It was really fun until the Holocaust happened.
Superman2155 says, Jackbox.tv, BRFT. Superman2155
Covered in wood,
says,
sturdy, good
OMG.
foundation. Abandoned 1869 lynching gallows.
Superman2155 says, are you sure
Pay
we're
was
feeling
subpar.
okay, club?
Hours sucked. Husband preparation camp.
Superman2155 says, honestly. Kide0GG says, okay
enough
not
to
to
reach
be
the
weird
back of
but
my
dead
throat
ass.
and
Look into
vibrates.
free bleeding.
Space needle.
Cramps will be
Jesus.
minimal and period won't last as long.
Ah!
Kide0GG says, unless you have like endo or some other thing medically wrong. Clonima says, Superman2155
None, oops.
yeah why?
Planned Parenthood.
Blue Star says, I concur.
None,
I
oops.
started free popping and my life has never been better.
Floppy and salty
Kide
can put 'em down.
0GG
Mike
says,
Sturdy, low
I'm not a
sodium
gyno
fish
so I don't
emporium.
know but that helped me. Blue Star says, whoops I meant free pooping.
Okay,
Free
that's all I
popping would
missed.
just be weird. Clonima says, Kide0GG I am free bleeding cause there's hardly any blood but it's been 2 weeks my body is just fucked babes.
Fucking ball up some toilet paper and stuff it up there.
Oh what the fuck dude.
Hey, you should be good, right? I'm pretty sure that
Let's see how
that
everybody
works.
voted.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Kide0GG says, fuck anyway.
Oh my gosh.
Superman2155 says, alright and that's my sign to go smoke.
Yeah.
Let's see what that round
Kide0GG
did to
says,
things.
fucking on period oh my god.
That's what I hear.
Let's keep this party train moving and go to a job networking site.
But 3 Reflyqua 33N says, sounds like a hormone thing,
Another
maybe
prompt
looking
is
into
headed your
things
way.
to help
Now
regulate
please
it.
get to it.
Clonima says, I only had period sex once. Superman2155 says, hi but 3 Reflyqua 33N. Clonima says, but 3 Reflyqua
Gross,
33 and thanks queen. Kide0GG says,
Yeah, welcome in,
I love
Butterfly.
period sex.
Appreciate you.
I had the best period sex when I was in college with a one-night stand, in the shower too. But 3 Reflyqua 33 and says, hello.
How's it going? Did you have a good day yesterday? I don't know where you're at in the world, but
all right, you know the drill.
Superman2155 says, not in the shower. But 3 Reflyqua 33 and says, that's the way to do it.
I've
Less
never
messy
had
LOL.
period sex in the shower, dude. That would be like
Superman2155
fucking
says,
that old ass
blood just
horror
showering
movie.
down.
Yeah,
Defiant
Psycho or
Angel
whatever.
Princess says,
That wouldn't be good.
I love shower stuff. Kide0GG says,
Let's see what
yes
you
in the
rascals
shower.
came up with.
Superman2155 says,
My hand has calluses
LOL.
from it.
But 3
Super.
Reflyqua 33 and says, I'm in Alaska. Superman2155 says,
Okay, you got
LOL.
explosives out there. Hot redhead with piercings and
2155
tattoos.
says,
Bill
oh
Burr.
Alaska, how's that?
What the fuck?
Kide0GG
Real
says,
cool guy who
do it in
kills
the dark,
bad
won't
guys and
even know the
isn't
difference.
afraid of anything. Jeffrey Epstein.
Kide0GG
you know the difference.
says, just feels extra wet, that's all la 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 la.
It's tighter too. It's tighter too. My bad. Honest, actually, because
Superman2155 says,
I'm gonna have to reread
Kai
a few of them. Dead to me, my dick.
Superman2155 says, LOL. Kide0GG says, I love how the voice said lol 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 lol
He's
lol.
stanky, Bigfoot.
But 3 Reflyquel 33N says, it's finally over the 60s F
Empathetic,
today, yay.
but not
seems everyone
pathetic,
is the
Alex
world if
Jones.
getting heat but us. Defiant Tangel Princess says, feels
Alright,
extra wet
let's get
but
those
also
votes
sticky
in.
and sometimes you can get clumps in your pee hole. Kite0GG says, LOL I just met you all ha 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 I don't tell people this much bah ha ha. Defiant
This is the
Tangel
room for
Princess
it.
says,
Twitch is bringing all
had to go there.
the right people.
Ivy Hane 1990
Don't really
says,
have lines.
any certain sides you want for the rotisserie chicken? Supergman 2155 says,
Nothing in particular.
you're comfortable K. Kite0GG says, I had to describe Tine fucking Faye. But 3 Reflyquel
gotta vote for
33N
this
says, true though. Supergman 2155 says,
Here's what people
mashed
think.
potatoes. Supergman 2155 says,
No.
and mac and cheese Ivy.
To be honest, I was
Kite
thinking about that,
GG
but
says,
that's just...
yes I love you
Oh,
all
dear.
you're all so fun. Kite0GG says, Tina not Tine. OBV. Supergman
time for the
2155 says, Tina Fey.
And our last stop of the game will be at
Ivy Hane 1990 says,
photo sharing.
he hates
sites.
mashed
The points are
potatoes.
worth double this round, so anything can
Clonimus
happen.
says, Imma hop off for a bit chat not sleepy though so I'll be back. Supergman
Alright, here's your last
2155
round.
says,
You know what to do.
what? Kite0GG
Feeling
says,
better.
feel better Chloe.
Go get that. Go stuff that thing up. Get a paper towel or something. And just fucking. All right.
Supergman 2155
She's gonna be
says,
laying over there looking
first
like a
he
fucking.
hates stuffed crust now mashed potatoes.
Dude, I could chew my
But
own
3
potatoes.
Reflyquel
Thank you.
33N says, we will miss you.
She's gonna look like a fucking
hope you feel
pack
better
of wet
soon.
wipes over there.
Supergman 2155 says,
Fabric hanging out of her.
by Chloe hope or feeling okay. Kite0GG says, go bleed in the shower you'll feel better.
Okay, it's the last round. Go for the nuclear option if you have to.
Supergman 2155 says, quote by Fumagoo stuff it up. Kite0GG says, Super will clog you with his. Supergman 2155 says, I might. Supergman 2155 says, LOLSHHH. But 3 Reflyquel 33N says, bleed in a hot bath, relax up and let it out. Supergman 2155 says, no. But 3 Reflyquel 33N says, hot. Supergman 2155 says, only UK. Supergman 2155 says, LOL. But 3 Reflyquel 33N says, LOL. Kite0GG says, ha 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 hey you left me on read during MSM. Defiant Angel Princess says, my answer was prob the most terrible thing I could have wrote oops.
Hey, that's better than mine.
Supergman
Mine was the most basic
2155
thing,
says,
like,
I told you why I did that. Kite0GG says, fair enough. Supergman 2155 says, I was gonna give you fake hearts.
Oh boy, I can hardly contain my excitement.
Wish this chick would get out of the way so I can get a pic of the sun. I had to wash my
Kite0GG
cum
says,
socks today.
LOL.
Can't do that in the home washer. Sometimes I wonder if the children are
says,
even worth
crusty
targeting.
socks.
Crunchy moms.
Kite0GG says,
That's not.
do men really come in socks? Defiant Angel Princess says,
Bro, what do you got? Anything?
also
What do you
for the
got?
ladies never sit
Just had
on
a
cold
threesome.
concrete while on or period it will cause your uterus to tighten and squeeze out all the blood at once and can cause issues a nurse lady told
Cat
me when I
watching
was
me
younger.
have sex. Damn,
Supergman
that's a
2155
pro
says,
tip right there. That's a real pro
wouldn't you
tip.
want to
Fine.
know whether girl? Supergman 2155
Are there
says,
children across from here?
Umfelu.
Yes, I'm joking it right now.
But
yes.
3 Reflyquel
Hashtag trade.
33N
Something
says,
up. Something
yes.
and other stuff.
Kite0GG says,
The toothpaste really
Defiant
makes
Angel
the dish.
Princess really? Kite0GG says, but 3 Reflyquel 33N are they crunchy after?
This
Supergman
paint really does cover
2155
up
says,
blood well.
After it dries up lolol. But 3 reflyquel 33n says. Yes, crusty as
Okay,
hell.
go ahead and cast those ballots.
Supergman 2155 says. LMFAOL. Supergman 2155 says. Stop, I'm dying ugh. Kite 0 GG says. Question if you have sweaty feet will your sock be crunchy? But 3 reflyquel 33n says. I can understand that.
Okay, here are
But
the
3
verdicts.
reflyquel 33n says. Yes, if they are taken off ANF left to dry.
You dolt.
Kite 0 GG says.
Oh man, it all comes
Damn,
down
now
to this.
I don't know what's what in my house. Supergman 2155 says. Self-standing socks is what we call it. Defiant
that's-
Angel Princess says.
Dinah.
No,
And
if you
here's
have
where the
sweaty
winners
feet
go.
and put cum socks on, you absorb the semen through your skin.
Ugh.
Supergman 2155
Ugh.
says.
If you're jizzing on a sock,
LMFAOL.
it should be
Kite
wraps
0
for that
GG
sock. Who's
says,
putting that thing on?
I like eating the semen,
That's
it widens
insane.
my teeth. Supergman 2155 says. Bro,
Who's
this
putting
chat
them
got
socks
me in
back
tears.
on, dude?
Nightbud says.
For real.
Join Fuma's
That's a
Foot
whole
Soldiers
nother fucking
Discord
level,
link.
dude. I can't even.
Dynamaxing says. Woo. Ivy Hane 1990 says. I got some salads. Blue Star says. Time to toss. But 3 reflyquel 33n says. Cum socks are crunchy and crunchier because cum is thicker than sweat. Supergman 2155 says. I'll give you some milk. Defiant Angel Princess says. Well, sometimes. But 3 reflyquel 33n says. Crustier.
Man,
Defiant
I like
Angel
this game.
Princess
I wanna
says.
play this game.
You gotta cover the toes.
Okay, we'll do
Supergman
earwax next. I like that one
2155
too.
says.
Oh, and Job.
K. Supergman
Damn it. If I would've
2155
seen
says.
Job first.
Umfeu.
Fuck.
Alright,
we go Job.
Job yob.
Yab.
Kite 0 GG
Yab and
says.
then earwax.
Earwax is fun usually.
And then hypno.
Blue Star says. Why did this chat become so demented? Kite 0 GG says. Oh. But 3 reflyquel 33n says.
Chloe
Earwax.
left them on.
Kite 0 GG
unsupervised.
says.
They think they can get away with
Hypno. Ivy Hane 1990 says. Also got sourdough in case you wanted it as a sandwich. Kite 0 GG says. What's that backslash? Supergman 2155 says. How did we fucking get in this damn convo lolol? Kite 0 GG says. I like ciabatta. Defiant Angel Princess says. Supergman 2155 period sex. Kite 0 GG says.
Oh, you didn't
What's
say
hypno?
fruit salad.
I've never done
I mean,
that. Do
yeah,
that
I'd
before
have a
earwax,
salad
please.
probably, but I can't give a
Supergman
fuck less. I'm just rip
2155
flesh off of
says.
that bird and
Fuma, you want some salad with that
that's
chicken?
what I get, man.
But 3 reflyquel 33n says. LOL oops. Kite 0 GG says. OMG job. Kite 0 GG says. Super, you started it. Supergman 2155 says. How vo. Supergman 2155 says. How. Kite 0 GG says. Super, you told us about you and Fuma. Kite 0 GG says. Do any of you guys know each other in real life? Supergman 2155 says. LOLOL, that was sword fighting, not fucking period sex. Kite 0 GG says. Oh, butterfly is VIP. Defiant Angel Princess says. I don't leave my house. Dynamaxing says. Same. Supergman 2155 says. I know K in real life. Kite 0 GG says. Defiant Angel Princess, me neither. Supergman 2155 says. NVM. Supergman 2155 says. LOL. Kite 0 GG says. I go to work and home and to my parents and that's it. Kite 0 GG says. Supergman 2155 is right next to me. But 3 Reflyquel 33N says, it's where you get a role of a person, a thing, or animal or something. We give hints on our prompt answers but not outright say what we are, and we all try to figure out who someone is and group ourselves together. Supergman2155 says, Jackbox.tv, FOXB. Kite0GG says, Supergman2155 JOIN. Defiant Angel Princess says, I work from home so I don't even do that. Supergman2155 says, should I? Kite0GG says, no. Supergman2155 says, okay I won't. Supergman2155 says, LOL. Kite0GG says, get outta here. Supergman2155 says, okay bye. Kite0GG says, bye. But 3 Reflyquel 33N says, join US. Kite0GG says, I'm saving up for a timeout for Super. Kite0GG says, Super how old are you again? But 3 Reflyquel 33N says,
I guess.
How much does that cost? Supergman2155 says,
We can
23.
wait 30 more seconds if you want.
Kite0GG says, you should add a photo of you. Kite0GG says, so I know what you look like. Supergman2155 says, my pic is in Discord. Kite0GG
Super
says,
G-Man made it
what's
in.
Discord?
Yeah, you could start it.
Kite0GG says, JK bahahaha. Supergman2155 says, oh lord. Supergman2155 says,
Go ahead, Butterfly.
okay.
You can start it
But
up.
3 Reflyquel 33N says, let me know when to start. Kite0GG says, I know what it is, ha 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 ha.
Start it now.
Supergman2155 says,
yeah.
You had me worried. Supergman2155 says, Feu. Kite0GG
You're gonna have
says,
to hit an ad during
haha
the
good.
first prompt building spot.
If you haven't guessed, I'm
I
the
mean,
boss around here.
shouldn't
But I like
affect
to
you
think
guys
of
though,
myself
'cause-
more as a buddy, a boss buddy. Water? Someone will get that.
There's nothing to look at.
Supergman2155 says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
It's incredibly
up.
stressful for me. That's why I developed
But
a
3
revolutionary
Reflyquel
new
33N says,
I'm
is
going
that
to
Captain
interview
Crunch
all
as
Yeah,
your background?
someone requested me to put my favorite
Kite0GG
cereal.
says, is that where we share feed pics?
Make sure employees feel
Supergman2155
Sure, he
says,
said.
sure.
G-Man, look at you.
some icebreaker questions to your device.
You're gonna be a general acting like that, dude.
Kite0GG says, Captain Crunch would be a good name for someone who comes in
Everyone knows the more
socks.
you talk, the smarter
Jeez.
you are. It's my first rule of management.
Yeah, sure would be. Oh God. Okay, we could tone this down a little bit. Okay, I think I know. I think I know what I can put. This is stupid. Okay.
Hey, you're halfway through the timer.
Blue Star says, champed up.
Okay, Blue Cedar, we do have a bit of a list. There is something after this. I can't think of it. I can't think.
Hey, you're almost out of time.
15 more seconds. Oh, I forgot to run ads. I'm so fucking dumb. That's alright. We'll do it on the next set. I got one snooze just for this occasion.
Superman2155 says, did we run ads?
No, I forgot. I'm hella dumb.
All right, now we'll just file your answers.
Kide0GG says, super don't listen.
Now that I put you all at ease,
Samdef87
I'm
says,
sending my first
blather.
round of hard-hitting interview questions to your device. But instead of typing your responses,
Superman2155 says, I fucker he said it as I sent it.
Man,
Superman2155 says, LOLOL.
I can't keep
But
forgetting
3 Reflyquel 33N says, so the line is hypno, ear war, then champed up, and blather.
Can't find the right words for what you
Kide0GG
wanna
says,
say, then quit
are you on daily?
complaining and
Hypno
say
was
something
my
else.
thing,
The
so
first rule of management
earwax,
is go with the
and
flow.
then
Oh, you know the
champed
drill,
up is on the
so
list.
let's go.
We could do that, and then blather, and then and then hypno. Yeah, I'm pretty much streaming every day. Sometimes I'll have to take a day off or whatever, but I mean, we're trying to stick around, be here every day type of thing.
But 3 Reflyquel 33N says, yeah but K ask for hypno before earwax.
Oh, wait, I was the one who picked it, but if somebody asked for it, okay, then yeah. Sorry, my brain. What? Okay.
Kide0GG says, I only said hypno because Fuma said hypno.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, so we can put hypno behind blather. So we got earwax, champed up, and then blather. Okay. Man.
Dynamaxing says, I got a lot of slurs. Someone's
got a
dropping the
few.
N-word.
Oh,
Gross.
I didn't get one of those. God damn it.
Kide0GG
just don't use
says,
them. I'm sorry, guys.
Whoa. Superman2155 says, Woon N-words. Kide0GG says, gonna get the boot. Superman2155 says, lemme find out. Kide0GG says, SMH gross behavior. Kide0GG says, I'll stab you.
Time's almost up.
Kide0GG says, it was fine hours ago so it's someone new. But 3 Reflyquel 33N says, oof. Superman2155 says, who is funny?
Man,
Oh, I can't.
I couldn't put mine together, dude.
How would you
It was
describe
hard for
your
me.
casual Friday look?
Hard for me to think.
Now this is a tough
I
Kide0GG
murdered my
says,
stepdad and wear his
people
shorts
don't
and
think they'll
skirt.
be found out.
Or I put the toasters in the K. I like to smoke meat. Just use words around it that you know that they also wrote that aren't bad, and then you can see whose words you use, type of deal. Okay. mean...
How would you
Kide
describe your sense
GG
of
says. So use the N-word so we find out /.
No, use a word near it that they wrote. How would you describe your sense of humor? Let me sucka the pasta, or the most powerful big tit ever, and fuck original
Kide
babes.
GG says. Oh haha.
Yeah, don't use the actual word.
Supergman2155 says. Sucka the pasta. Kide 0GG says. Gonna get banned cocksucker. But 3 reflyquel 33
How do you make a good
says,
first impression? Okay,
not
Joey
the exact
Diaz.
word, but other okay words surrounding it.
Fuck a beach,
Defiant
so
Angel Princess
listening to
says,
music and
you
steal
also
pup.
can't say shrimp without the R.
Or I take a shot, I got fucked up. Good first impression.
Defiant Angel Princess says. On Twitch. Supergman2155 says. Shimp.
Yeah, what even is that? I'm trying to figure out what that is.
Supergman2155 says. I don't get it.
What are you something you're proud of? A ton of shit on my body is bananas. When I look sexy and take care of everyone. Dude, a ton of shit on my body is bananas.
Defiant Angel Princess says. My bad without the H and R.
What? You can't, why can't you say that? That's...
I see you rated the question for some extra
Kide
words.
0GG says. WTF why not?
That's weird.
Supergman2155 says.
That's a weird one.
What
Sim.
makes you anxious?
Supergman2155 says. LOL.
What makes you anxious? These things called toasters.
Says, yet.
Or I
Kide
normally
0GG
anxious at
says,
stuff, I don't know.
But people can say the N-word. Kide 0GG
dude.
says.
Hold on.
Odd. Supergman2155 says. Fuck K sorry. Supergman2155 says. LOL. Defiant Angel Princess
That was
says.
a while ago.
I don't know, but Twitch got rid of it. I wanna say 2022.
That's crazy. That's insane to me.
What's a team building exercise you'd like us to implement?
Team building ass pick, or lick and shit on my bananas.
Synergy.
Kide 0GG says. Nah, I still wanna know who said the N-word FR.
How do you handle
Supergman2155 says. K-Def lick bananas.
How do you handle conflict? I forgive my
Blue Star
Uncle
says,
Diddled, or
Kide 0GG
I
at the
fucked
end of the
and
game.
suck
During
up
the
the
credits,
chicken.
it shows who typed what.
Oh wait, it does?
But
Fuck,
3
I'm about
refly
to get
33
busted.
and says.
I'm just kidding.
Happy face.
I'm just kidding.
Kide 0GG says.
Not much for reading,
Oh
but
good.
from what I skimmed, you guys did great. Let's see who's in the lead.
Kide 0GG says. Bye super. Supergman2155 says. How
Jeez,
Kide
all these numbers
0GG
are
says.
stressful, right?
LOL Fuma.
Let's cool off with some icebreakers.
Defiant Angel Princess says. It also says when the
Okay, you
colors
know the
highlight
drill.
that
You can
means
answer
that person
however you
wrote
want,
it.
but don't be stingy with the
SYZTMZ32 says. Hey homie, I checked your videos, seems like you are new in Kick, not yet affiliated and verified.
Systems.
I got a proposal
Suck
for
on
you
my
by
whole
sharing
penis,
your
brother.
stream to a Kick community for you to
not-
gain 1,000
I'm not gonna pay
followers,
for nothing, dude.
earning
I'm
at
not
least
doing nothing.
$1,000 per stream and enable sub button. Add me on Discord to discuss more.
No.
Fusion22. Supergman2155 says. Why by me? Supergman2155 says. LMFAO. But 3 reflyquel 33 and says. If the words are used a lot, it will bring up the whole prompt responses. Kide 0GG says. You know what you did. Supergman2155 says. What did I do? Defiant Angel Princess says. Oh no, Kickbot gross.
Right.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half of your time.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Okay, there we go.
Blue Star says, during the credits it shows what people typed, like this link. Kite0GG says, you said it's Superman 2155.
Finish your answer before time runs out.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, I'm home, need anything else? Kite0GG says,
This is exactly
yes.
what I hoped each of you would say.
Superman 2155
No,
says,
no.
said what?
Round 2 of questioning. This time, I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios. Remember, you can use any
Kite0GG
word on your
says,
device in your answer.
need ice cream,
Try grabbing a
almond
word from
milk,
the question
bananas,
itself.
whipped cream,
bet whoever
and
came up with
cookies.
this is pretty cool.
Superman 2155 says, I need some cereal, can you pick that up for me, Ivy? Kite0GG says, said NNNNNNNNNNNNNN. But 3 reflyquel 33N says, yummy. Superman 2155 says, K, I swear it wasn't me.
Okay.
Defiant Angel Princess says, with Amazon Prime you get Grubhub Plus for free for a year. Superman 2155 says, like my boy Shaggy it want me. Meowtsies says, link. Defiant Angel Princess says, all Twitch streamers are Amazon slaves. Defiant Angel Princess says, can I say that?
You could say that.
Superman 2155 says,
I don't
it
care
wasn't
what you
me,
say.
fuck autocorrect.
You could say whatever you want.
Kite0GG says, the amount of N-words is criminal. Defiant Angel Princess says, LOL. Kite0GG says, nah, but it's dead ass someone in here. Kite0GG says,
I'm not seeing none
someone
of
new.
Not yet anyway.
Superman 2155 says, I think it's whoever funny is in the game, their name is funny. Blue Star says, well, I'm not even playing, so it's not me, lol. Defiant Angel Princess says, well, if they won't confess we gonna need to put your Twitch verification on. Kite0GG says,
That's true.
Butterfly, Defiant, meow.
Most everybody's coming from Twitch anyway.
Kite0GG says,
there are a couple
do
scattered
it.
about, so
Meowtsies says,
for the next game,
Blue is here,
whoever's
what's
not
up?
on YouTube, or
Defiant
whoever's on
Angel
YouTube,
Princess
I see.
says,
There's a couple of you.
Kite0GG, I
You're
stream,
gonna have
I
to slide
wouldn't
to
do
Twitch.
that.
Okay, let's see him. You discover your lunch is missing from the company fridge. What do you do?
Kite0GG says, I didn't mean to put her name. But 3
you discover your
reflyquel
lunch is missing
33
from the
and
company
says,
fridge. What do you do?
Blue Star says,
My meat. I
Meowtsies
like my
he
meat.
just was
People
grilling
fucked
some
my
burgers.
meat. Or
Defiant
relaxing.
Angel Princess says, it's okay, it's a fair question, lol. Supergman2155 says, you know what it was K. Kide0GG says, it's just annoying, it's so crazy. But 3 Reflyquel33N says,
This round I'm giving
for
out
real.
even more points.
Kide0GG says, prove it super comin'. meeeeeeee says, let's go share with class.
It's been a long,
Supergman2155 says, LOL come man to the rescue.
How do you react?
Defiant Tangel Princess says, just cuz we spoke on period sex don't mean I'm a good girl. Kide0GG
It's been a long,
says,
stressful day, and the boss
it's
has
like
let everyone
it's
go
all they
home
wrote is
early,
N-word and
except for
pooping
you.
on babies.
How do you react?
Defiant Tangel Princess says, but I am a good girl.
Defecate of food bad. Always make food in
Blue
corn
Star
corn
says,
in cake.
meeeeeeee's too late.
Or I think I would fall off into banana.
Defiant Tangel Princess says, Jackbox trolls are the saddest.
I think after we finish off our list and finish up with Champed Up, then I think we're probably gonna call it. So
Kide0GG
TJ, if you're still
says,
around and you're trying
whoever
to
wrote N-word
stream
wrote defecate and kick, I'm
and
sure.
get rated, then I would be up for that. It'd probably be in like 30 minutes or something. Coworker keeps leaving you out of the group lunch order. What do you say to them?
Superman2155 says, guys, the culprit is whoever funny is.
I'm going massive on the
Defiant
coworker and they
Tangel
come out
Princess
cooked,
says,
or
could
I
also
swallow
be
that
kicked.
whole group lunch.
Defiant Tangel Princess says, cuz he live on that.
Yeah,
Kide0GG
well, the next
says,
the next
who the
last
hell
games
is
are gonna
funny?
all have verification. So
Get out of it.
team building retreat is this weekend. How are you gonna get out of it? I fucked the team building this whole weekend, or I was busy getting diddled deep by you, milk and cream. Sorry. What? What does that mean?
Kide0GG says, at first I just thought you were saying they were being funny, like not the good funny, either the weird funny, lol, not their actual name.
What do you do to make them feel welcome? I would hire my boy Jerry to get banana
says,
or a couple
"You don't
orgies,
listen."
and they need to reincarnate.
Superman2155 says, lol. Kide0GG says, I don't listen or read. Kide0GG says, I've been on my computer for like 14 hours straight now. Kide0GG says, lol.
Chase, the office clown, has let a goose loose in the building. What do you do if the bird forces
Kide0GG says, where the fuck is funny watching from?
You need to go to sleep. Chase, the office clown, has let a goose loose in the building. What do you do if the bird corners you? Vader that goose. And my uncle diddled Chase more. Chase deserve. Or stick it in the pretty museums. I love art. Poor Chase, man. I feel like he probably really doesn't deserve that. Alright, Meow, I see your thing. Since I'm going to make sure I get this before. Let me go ahead and grab this right now. Boom.
The employee handbook is updated to include a ban on dyed hair and tattoos. You have both. What do you do?
Okay, image. Dyed hair and tattoos will show once or a line. Well, we're getting fired. Run that line. Okay. Bam. Bam. Transform. Set.
Well done. Let's see who's on their way to the top.
But 3 Reflyquel33N says, followage. Batriha official says, but 3 Reflyquel33N has been following this channel for 27 days, 18 hours, 51 minutes.
Damn, almost a month.
Unless you're thinking about parkour. It's like, cool it with the jumping.
Okay, there we go. Okay, that's on the list, so I'll just go ahead and accept that
But
right
3 Reflyquel 33N says. Cute background 4.
Yeah. That's a dono, he put the link. Or that's a redemption.
Defiant Angel Princess says. Hype.
Hey, you. You're halfway through the timer. Hurry up, you don't want to run out of time.
Okay, man.
Superman 2155
Way to
says.
recycle all this paper.
Funny or
Just the
not
words.
funny? Superman 2155 says. You are a terrible person.
Tell him, dude, get him.
Probably my fault. I thought they were junk
I
mail.
appreciate that. I
But
like
you know
telling
what?
him off too.
I don't need resumes. Just finish the personal statement that's already started on your device. No pressure, but this is your last chance, and there's a lot riding on it.
Oh, okay. Yep, I'm seeing him.
But 3 Reflyquel 33N says. Not cool SMH. Defiant Angel Princess says. Careful Sunfuma, I told you how I got a 30-day suspension cuz of Jackbox trolls.
Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Yeah, to be honest, I'm surprised that hasn't happened yet, because sometimes they be getting me. Okay, I'm using a word from one of these bad, some of this bad shit.
You're about halfway through the timer.
Aw.
Hey-yo.
There we go. Like, imagine how shitty your life has to be, man.
Kide0GG
This is how you're
says.
having fun, bro.
That's FKD up. Kide0GG says. Funny GTFO. Kide0GG says. No one wants you here. Kide0GG says. Not even your own mother.
Hurry up, you don't want to run out of time.
Okay, not great. Not great. Can't.
Show me what you got.
Defiant Angel Princess says. Kide0GG damn girl, I need you to be a mod to defend my honor, sheesh.
Vote for your favorite now.
About me, I hope to rule the video games forever. I know the bitch wrote the shit bull banana. About me, I hope pussy feels wet. I know that shit feels wet because I
and saying that shit and it'll be a mod any day.
Dude.
Superman 2155 says. LOL wow ow ow passed up again damn you Kayla. But 3 Reflyquel 33N says. You tell them.
It's the last round, and the board has approved a generous bonus to your score.
Kide0GG says, "That's not my name."
About me, I hope I fuck my stepdad. I know a young lady's sweetheart fuck billionaires, or I hope he can get his dick wet. I know he got fucked. Okay.
Supergman2155 says, "LOL Shurei not what your bio says LOLOL." Kide0GG says, "Go look again."
Oh.
Kide0GG says, But 3 Reflycle 33 and says,
live. I
LOL.
know New York will have
Supergman2155 says, "LOL
I
it's
hope
still
you
Kayla, I
motherfuckers
gotta
tip.
refresh."
I know.
Kide0GG says,
I hope to always felt helpful. I know I has always was gay.
Kide0GG says, "GIOVANNI."
It's just not aiming to vote against the one that I voted for.
And that's it. I wish I could hire you all, but the first rule of management is 1 employee per job.
Kide0GG says, "I wish I knew what ones are funnies so I don't vote for that bitch ass." Defiant
I
Angel
know.
Princess says,
I know.
"Kide0GG do you stream?" Chaotic Lord says,
Our new chief
"What's the
harbinger
next
of
game?"
big ol' brands.
The next
Kide0GG
game is,
says,
Earwax.
"I do on TikTok Defiant Angel Princess."
And then
Oh, and Clara, you're fired.
if there's something in between Earwax and Champed Up, tell me.
Defiant Angel Princess says, "Oh damn, I'm locked out of TikTok." Chaotic Lord
Oh,
says,
gross.
"Perfect." Kide0GG says, "Oh no." Supergman2155 says, Feu no worries, I like the name Kayla." But 3 Reflycle
Earwax
33
next,
and says,
and then Champed
"Here
Up,
was Chaotic Lord."
and then
Kide0GG
we'll
says,
try to push a raid.
"Oh,
It's
really
already
super."
been 6 hours.
Supergman2155 says,
My brain's not braining
"Yes."
anymore. I don't got no more brain for
Kide0GG
it.
says, "Very nice." Kide0GG says,
Oh.
"No." Kide0GG
Oh
says,
shit!
"I was reading those ha 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 ha."
It's okay. It's okay because we can turn the
Supergman2155 says,
thing on.
"My fucking iPad died, I have to watch on my shitty phone."
Wait, what pack is this
Kide0GG
in?
says,
Two.
"LMAO."
I forgot. I'm sorry. I told you my brain's
says,
not braining.
"It's okay, good point."
My brain busted, but we're gonna turn on the thing.
Kide0GG says, "We know it's funny's bitch ass anyway because
Yeah.
he's silent."
Yeah.
But 3 Reflycle 33 and says, "Shoulda plugged it in and not missed a hole then."
Come on, Super. Settings. Okay, so they don't have a Twitch thing on this. And I'm pretty sure when I opened it, it didn't have a settings thing on it. You can't even be racist in this game, so...
Kide0GG says,
Yeah.
"I hope you stream daily LOL, I'm gonna have withdrawals from you guys ha ha ha."
Yeah, like I said, we're pretty much daily. I mean, we'll have one off every now and again.
Chaotic Lord says, "You're fine." But 3 Reflycle 33 and says, "He does often." Kide0GG says, "Good." Supergman2155 says,
subscribing as
"Ask
well.
Kayla if
That's
I missed the
fucking
hole. I mean plugged up my iPad." Chaotic Lord says, "You can only click input." Kide0GG says, "I don't know who Kayla is." Supergman2155 says, LOLOLOL, I'm sorry K. Kide0GG says. I know who Kide0GG is though. Supergman2155 says. LMFAOO. Blue Star says. Troll submissions in this game are indiscernible from legitimate submissions. Kide0GG says. You always miss the hole. Kide0GG says. Hashtag too small. Supergman2155 says. Wow ow 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 SMH. Kide0GG says. Hashtag ever heard of a penis bump.
Okay, let's run an
But
ad.
three
You guys are
reply
going
33
crazy. We're
and
gonna run
says,
an ad.
LOL.
And then Chaotic, you can start it after that.
Supergman2155 says. This fucking girl is wild. Defiant Angel Princess says. You can't troll on earwax, so good choice. Nightbot says. Join Fuma's Foot
I mean,
Soldiers
they still could
Discord
have put a
link.
nasty name in there, so.
Chaotic Lord says. Okay, just tell me when.
Alright, you got it. You
Defiant
got a minute
Angel
and 5
Princess
seconds
says.
on the ads.
Kide0GG
Hopefully we can
penis
fill that
pump.
spot.
My dad showed me how to use it. Supergman2155 says. I hate shooting my shot lol. Supergman2155 says. Back to the sock I go SMH. Kide0GG says. Shocked. Supergman2155 says. Umfeo JK. Supergman2155 says. I'm kidding lol. But 3 Reflyquel 33 N says. Ew. Tim Blackwell says. Hi. Defiant Angel Princess says. Too much? Kide0GG says. Too much. Supergman2155 says. Okay, it'll be quite then. Defiant Angel Princess says. LOL,
Alright,
it's okay you
can
guys,
start
my
it.
dad is
I
dead.
didn't get that last slot filled, but that's okay.
3, 2, 1.
But 3 Reflyquel 33 N says. 0.0.
Hello, welcome to
Supergman2155
Earwax. I'm
says.
Mother, and I will be your
Oh wait,
host.
she wasn't talking about me.
Wait.
Before we start, listen carefully. You're gonna get 6
Supergman2155
sound effects
says.
on your device.
It'll still
One of
be
you will
quiet.
be the judge.
Define
Tim
it. Sorry
Blackwell
about that.
says.
The
What did
rest
I
will
miss?
choose 2 sound effects that you
What's
feel
up,
best
Tim?
represents the prompt. The
But
judge
3
makes the winner.
Reflyquel
Get 3
33 N
points first
says.
and you win it all.
Quiet.
Any new players can join the audience at any time, mind you, by just entering in the room code on screen. Be a joiner. Onward. Judging this round will
Supergman2155
be-
says. Autocorrect is
Prompt
shit.
time. Pick a good one.
Defiant Angel Princess says. Supergman2155 no, I'm talking about penis pump instructions. Kide0GG says. Lol. Supergman2155 says. My bad.
Someone is not very good at time management. Don't worry, I'll help you.
But 3 Reflyquel 33 N
prompt is-
says. They can give
An
you some if
aha
you need
moment.
Supergman2155.
Select your sounds, everyone.
Kide0GG says. Defiant Angel Princess, when can you use TikTok again? Supergman2155 says. Nah, I'm good. Supergman2155 says. I'm quiet. Defiant Angel Princess says. Kide0GG, I can't get into my account, I should make another. Kide0GG says. OMG, I stupidly clicked random sounds thinking
Apparently,
I'd
pressing a
be
couple
able to hear
buttons
them.
is more difficult than I had previously thought. An aha
But 3
moment.
Reflyquel 33 N says. Oops.
Nap time. What are you waiting for?
Good answer.
Beep-baba-lee-ba-da-ba-dee-da-boo.
Onward.
Supergman2155 says,
The judge
K, are
has
you fairy
decided, and the
dust?
winning sounds are...
Nap time.
1 point goes to you. Way to go. The judge...
Kide0GG says, yes.
I now present the prompt. How this player will die. Choose those sounds wisely. Come now,
Kide0GG says, do you ever host movie nights, Fuma?
No.
But 3 Reflycle 33N says, oh, those would be fun.
Yeah, there were a couple times where I was like kind of thinking of a watch along type of deal, but I don't know. We just don't. We just didn't.
Supergman2155 says, I used to do that, but then I sold my computer.
Judging commences now.
Kide0GG says, would be fun ID def. Do it if I had a following like you. Kide0GG says,
I mean,
I've always wanted to.
Maybe I'd think about it again at some point. It just seems, I don't know.
The best sounds have been chosen.
I
They
don't want
are...
to get in trouble. Like, I don't know.
You are now 1 point richer. Meet the judge.
Kide0GG says,
Time to
I
select a
don't
prompt.
think you can on Discord, but I don't know TBH. Supergman2155 says, I wouldn't do it on Twitch. But 3 Reflycle 33N says, I knew a streamer did it as part of Discord. Supergman2155 says, just do it on Discord.
Your prompt is as follows.
Kide0GG
A
says,
sign you're gonna
I
die
mean
on
get
this
in
nature
trouble
hike.
that is.
Time to choose
Kide0GG
your
says, fucker, this timer is too fast. Supergman2155 says, you're just slow K. Kide0GG says, yo mama. Supergman2155 says, yo daddy. Supergman2155 says, that's why he left to get milk.
Wouldn't be this hard, really. A sign you're gonna
Kide0GG
die on this
says,
nature hike.
Fuma is my daddy, so watch out. Kide0GG says, hey, he came back this year, so fuck you. Kide0GG says, he went to Cali to get the milk. Supergman2155 says, LOLOL, okay, I'm sorry. Kide0GG says, I am in Rhode Island. Kide0GG says, so KMA.
Let the games begin.
Supergman2155 says, East Coast.
Judging is done. The winner is... You have earned 1 point for yourself. You should be proud. Here come the judge. Choose the next prompt. difficult. Here, let me help you.
Oh, I didn't click it in time.
Here's the
Fuck.
prompt.
Sorry.
What Neil Armstrong did on the moon when nobody was looking. Players, select your sounds.
Kide0GG says. Seaman.
Apparently, pressing a couple of buttons is more difficult than I had previously thought. What Neil Armstrong did on the moon when nobody was looking.
Superman2155 says. Superman2155 says. You want some? Chaotic Lord says. I got bumped to the audience. And even though it still has my name at the top. Kide0GG says. I only want Fumas. Kide0GG says.
Hey, G-Man seemed like a
sorry,
cool dude.
I just like how she says that.
Hi.
Superman2155 says. Wow, WTF
Judge, do
Fuma,
your
you
thing.
are stealing all the fucking females.
Bro, I didn't do anything, bro. I'm just trying to.
Kide0GG
I'm trying to eat some
says.
chicken, dude. That's
He's
it.
old enough. But 3 Reflyquel 33N says. Ready to hear that. But 3 Reflyquel 33N says. LOL. Chaotic Lord says. Ew. Who says females is a noun?
A decision has been made. The chosen sounds are...
Kide0GG says. 22-year-olds.
The point is yours.
Ivy
Enjoy.
Hane 1990 says.
The judge is...
LOL.
Please select a prompt.
Superman2155 says. Good thing I'm not 22. Kide0GG says.
Look, I don't want to
Good
burden
thing.
you with difficult tasks. I'll take care of it. Prompt time. Texas.
Kide0GG says.
Time to pick 2
People
sounds.
under 25. Superman2155 says. LOL fuck odd. Kide0GG says. Males under 25. Superman2155 says. Off. But 3 Reflyquel 33N says. Agree.
Come now, pushing 2 buttons isn't all that hard, is it? Texas.
God. God. That whatever that is hitting the grass sounds not proper. I don't like hearing that.
Superman2155 says. I'd Imma head out, see you Fuma, always great to see you stream.
Alright, G-Man, I appreciate you. We see you next time, man. We're probably, like I said, we're probably gonna do Champed Up after this.
Ivy Hane
and if there's nothing that
1990
I'm
says.
missing in there,
How many games are left on the list?
after this, I'm just doing one more game. I like that one too. Gotta vote that one.
But 3 Reflyquel 33N says. Have a good day or night.
You too,
Kide0GG
man.
says. 10 o'clock already, wow lol, gonna be my last one too. Ivy
gotcha.
Hane 1990 says. Peace. Kide0GG says. It was fun with you guys.
you
Superman
too, we hope to see you
2155
next time.
says, "Bye Ivy, see you." Kite 0GG says, "Guys and gals and non-identifiers."
Come on, Chaotic. What you gonna pick?
But 3 Reflyqua 33N says, "It was great meeting you, have a good night/day." But 3 Reflyqua 33N says,
You seem
"They
to be
were
having some
kicked."
difficulties deciding. I can fix this.
But 3 Reflyqua 33N says, "And are in audience."
Oh, right. Sorry.
How about you?
My brain is just fucked up.
You are rewarded 1 point. Congratulations.
Damn it.
And the judge is... Pick your prompt.
Mr. Go back.
The prompt is... How this player wound up in the emergency room. Sound selection starts now. You would think that pushing 2 buttons wouldn't be this hard, really. How this player wound up in the emergency room.
First, stop the bleeding.
Oh god. I don't like where this is headed. Okay. Just urinating outside and then slicing off limb sound. That would be... I might not be able to make it back from that. My babies are out there crying. I'm gonna go kiss on my babies.
Judge, it's in your hands now. A winner has been selected. The
What you
sound
got,
chosen
mister?
are-
What you picking? Trying to fuck a chipmunk, I
the
think.
game has come to an
I
end
think
as I
that's
have
what you're
declared
leading
a
to with
winner.
that one. Chaotic. Ah, from the audience, dude. Come on, man. How you gonna beat
These
us out
players
from
got
the
the most
audience?
likes. Congratulations.
Like, how are we really gonna take a L from the fucking audience like that?
Ivy Hane
That's all sorts of
1990
fucked up.
says, "The girls were having an argument."
That's all right. You tell them Daddy gonna be out there in a moment, and there will be no more arguing. Daddy gonna put on wrestling or something. Go back to the mega picker. Okay, champed up. I really appreciate you guys. I wouldn't be able to even be playing these games if it wasn't for you guys actually
Ivy
being here to
Hane
play with me. So.
1990 says, "That sounds great to me."
I will put required Twitch on for this though because, yeah, they got all the opportunity in the world to do something nasty. Okay, here we go. Fuck, I'm hungry. I'm gonna rip that bird
Clonima
apart.
says, "Came back to worst game SMH."
Yeah, I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of it, but hey, if people want to play it, we throw it on the list.
But 3 Reflyqua 33N says, worst in last game.
Yeah. Sadly. I'm just, my brain's not in it, but we did get almost, well, 6.5
Clonima
hours
says,
out of it.
I don't think so. Ivy Hane 1990 says, you playing with the guys later? Chaotic
No.
Lord says, this game's not even close to worst.
Chilo.
Nightfoot says,
Chilo.
join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
I
Defiant
can't
Angel
escape.
Princess says, hug Sun Fuma, you always jack it for a good chunk of hours. Ivy
Yeah,
Hane
well, we're extending
1990
that by
says,
at least 1 or
we
2
were going
more.
to enjoy dinner as a family.
It's alright.
Clonima
I
says,
can wait. I always
okay,
wait.
refund me then.
I already clicked it. It's okay. I
Clonima
barely
says,
just got hungry.
go enjoy family dinner. Defiant Angel Princess says, Ivy Hane 1990 beat him.
Damn, we got an odd number of people. I'm used to being hungry at least 5 or 6
Defiant
hours
Angel
before I give
Princess
in.
says, with a bat.
Don't fucking send her in here with a bat. That's not what we're looking for. Here we go.
Clonima says, it's fine, I'll just redeem it another time for free to make up for it, go enjoy. Defiant Angel Princess says, in Minecraft.
Uh-oh, G-Man, what happened? I thought you were going to sleep. Alright, well, I guess we'll start. Chloe's not gonna jump in because she don't like the game. I'm surprised we got G-Man. I thought he was going night-night.
Welcome to the Scrolliseum. These talented trainers are about to face off to see who's the best at creating champion characters with unusual skills. Will the underdogs take down the heavy favorites?
Superman2155 says,
It's time to
not
get
sleeping was
champed
gonna go
up.
somewhere but changed my mind.
Oh, I gotcha.
In this first step, the trainers will be prompted to draw
Yeah, my
and
bad.
name
I
a
just said
particular
sleeping
type
instead of
champion.
I thought you dipped. Yeah. Well, shit. I don't know. I don't know what to do right now because this is supposed to be the last game. I just accepted a redemption, but they're saying we could just use it next time. I don't know. It makes no difference to me. I've only just now gotten hungry, so I'm used to waiting for many hours
Defiant
after I hit
Angel
that hunger
Princess
spot.
says, Superman2155 smart man staying in instead of going out.
That's what I'm saying.
Clonima says, do whatever you want. Defiant Angel Princess says, you can refund points in the mod manager.
Yeah, but even if you already accepted it, like accepted the redemption or whatever. Okay. God, dude. Ah.
Defiant Angel Princess says. 30 seconds left.
I mean, I was just originally gonna
20
go because
seconds
my
remain.
brain
The
is all
players
fucky
need
and
to
I'm
name
not
their character.
thinking right. But I mean, could stick that out. It's not a big deal. Okay. Fuck. I'm not proud of that one.
The trainers are now moving on to creating a challenger. These characters will be the underdogs because their creators will see who they're competing against, but not what the contest will be. So they must analyze their opponent's unique skill set to create what they hope is a worthy
says,
challenger.
Yeah, was
Let's
gonna
see
go
the
to a car
drama
meet, but I'm like,
unfold.
nah, I feel it in my gut, something's about to happen.
Oh shit. Car meet, huh? What are you taking? What are you taking up there? Whoa. Oh, I know what to put. Wait, what do they call it? Yeah. I know what to put. Let's see.
Superman2155 says. Old school Beetle.
Oh, okay. And my mom, when I was a kid, she used to have a 67 Impala. I think it was pretty fly. We've always been into like old school cars in my family. I like the fucking Pontiacs too, like the Catalina, like the 442, that fucking light yellow factory 442 color. Oh man, my mom's ex-boyfriend, he had a super nice Catalina 442, and it got T-boned by a what do you call it? Like a 16-wheeler or whatever the hell, like a big rig, and fucked it up. We're like right down the street from our house, but this guy, he owns like a used car lot and shit. He has tons of cars, and I mean at this point, back then he was just a fucking druggie and shit. Not a good time for him. Okay. Guess we could go with
Name
that.
those characters.
Damn. Perfect timing too. I didn't realize there was an ad going during that. Okay.
It's time for the main event. Our first opponent enters the ring. And in this corner we've got... These two will battle to see who is the champion of hunks.
Superman2155 says. Fuck.
Hey, they put my beard on there.
Ivy Hane 1990 says.
Get my beard.
Just washed your Goku-sized bowl if you wanted to do a big salad.
Some extra cash goes to the underdog.
Alright, I don't even know at this point. I don't know.
In this corner we've got
I gotta grow this fucking beard
They'll be
back.
facing off against.
Had a big old beard shaved off
We'll
recently.
decide once and for all who
Cherry
is
flavor
the champion
or Johnny
of
Spice.
Rootin' and Tootin'. They're trading punches. What a sketchy
Rootin'
move.
and tootin', huh?
Not their first rodeo. Now entering the ring. And opposing them will be... One of them will be crowned
Clonima
champion
says,
of
I love the full beard, but I
Wasteland.
actually really like how it looks ATM. But 3 Reflyqua 33N says, what is that?
Now this is a duel.
Mr. Fallout versus the Fat Man Nuke as champion of the Wasteland. The Fat Man Nuke is a nuke in Fallout.
Ivy Hang 1990 says, right, the scruff is really nice.
They rule the ruins.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the in-between. I like to either be clean or
Next
have a
up
beard.
it'll be
I don't like in
versus-
between. Nikki the Noseling.
These two
What
are
in the
facing
fuck?
off to see who
Dickie
is
the Dickling.
the champion of smells.
Man, you know Dickie the Dickling don't smell great. But that dude's a whole fucking nose. Fuck, I don't know.
Incredible.
I guess I'm gonna have to go over here. Damn. The thing is so red. He needs to take a
They
break.
won by a nose.
By a nose. I think it's by a dick.
Moving on, we've got versus. One of them will walk out as the champion of being ignored by coworkers in public. Who will draw blood first?
Eerie Eugene or Creepy Pete, ignored by coworkers in public.
It's getting ugly.
I really like the effect of the glasses. though. Good job.
Superman2155 says, Creepy Pete good shit.
Burp.
Oh, hey, I didn't see you there.
Superman2155 says,
Make way
drawing is
for-
10 out 10.
The drawing he was
Versus-
going against was a really good drawing.
Only one of them can be the champion of goths.
Ropey Jr. versus Goth Ropey.
I don't believe what I'm seeing.
How many dicks does he have? Oh, wait.
The art of
Wait.
war.
Yeah, you got a pink dick coming out of his ass and just a regular dick. That's a dildo, okay. I get it. I got it. Yo, I'm shooting white beams out of this thing. Good God.
Is meaningless.
You thought I was shooting a Kamehameha.
And that takes us to halftime. Here are the scores.
Superman2155 says, love how you gave Pete bifocals.
God damn. Oh, I know. I know what to put. Can I pull it off though? Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. We got it. Not gonna look great, but we can do it. Fuck, man. Looks like shit already.
Chaotic Lord
This is
says,
terrible.
thanks. I have no tailet, only a finger on his shitty iPhone interface. If I had a tablet, well, I have a list of achievements I will aim for. Maybe a little revenge for people who crossed lines.
Wait. I told you, Chloe. I Man. You make fun of a man's penis, that's fine. You make fun of a man's looks, that's fine. Man, you make fun of his art, though, that's... Oof. Oof. I'm just kidding.
Clonima says, am I in trouble?
I think you might be. He's showing a little bit of revenge. Man, this looks terrible. I'm so sorry. You're supposed to respect the dead, man, not whatever the fuck I'm doing. Jesus. Kill me. Oh my god. Fuck me, man. It's not getting better than that. I'm just gonna click submit, dude. What did I do?
20-second warning.
Clonima
Name
says,
those characters.
insult me back so we can be even, God.
Lorkin. What's up? Welcome back. Welcome in.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, why don't you sign into Jackbox on your tablet for the drawing games?
God, because I got this window open, I just use this. I'm not really tripping. Still having fun. Okay. This is going to be a tough drawing, but I think I could pull it. Ooh. Oh, not like that. Not like that. Oh my god. What am I doing? Just do that. And then do that. Ah, dude, I suck. I'm sucky. Oh, dude. Ah! What am I doing? No one's even gonna know what this is except for me. Why am I spending my time drawing this?
20 seconds remain. Players need to name their character.
Jesus.
It's the second half, which means it's time for the
I'm
tag
scared of
teams.
letting
Each
Chloe,
matchup will include a surprise
just
contest
have a free
where players can
hour
tag
extension
out
in
their
the future
characters. The bonus points are doubled.
Ivy
and
Hain
got a
1990
limit
says,
on it,
will
so
be
that's
almost done
cumulative.
making the girls' plates.
Let's start things off with our first two fighters. You will decide who is the champion of bureaucracy.
James Bond versus Mr. James.
This is tough to watch.
Chaotic Lord says,
It's
I
not
wasn't
over
thinking
yet.
of you when I
Here's
said
the
that.
next title up
I
for
was thinking of
grabs.
someone else very
The
specific.
Champion of androids. Will the trainers keep their characters
Star
or
says,
swap out?
Vote y'all. Superman 2155 says,
That was on me. I was
Here
wondering.
Fucking
come the
Gene.
reinforcements.
Who's putting
Are
that?
they
Champion of
down for the
androids.
count? We're watching a scribble quibble.
You know it's not gonna taste normal if they come out with the android named Cherry.
Tim Blackwell says, hi.
What's up, Tim? Buddy?
Their
Nightfoot
chemistry
says,
is off the charts.
join Fuma's Foot
How
Soldiers
you doing?
Discord link. Ivy Hane 1990
Two
says,
new fighters
are you doing
enter
the extra
ring.
hour or gonna redeem it for Clonama next time?
What if I do
One
that
of
and then
them
she'll have
will
3
be
hours next time to
champion of
redeem?
Gen
That's
Z.
not. That's scary. Something out there. Where's Telescope?
Ivy Hane 1990 says, LOL.
We'll declare a winner after this next match. The champion of undercover CIA operatives.
Shit.
The trainers have a decision to make.
He closed the CIA
It's a
agent.
whole new fight. Oh, they're pulling away now. Sweet mercy.
Ivy Hane 1990 says,
these
she
two,
has
they
got to
just
be
work
getting
so
low on
well
points
together.
to spend though.
Yeah, she spent a big chunk today.
Here's our next matchup.
And she always
Who
be
is
extending as
the
well.
champion of
Superman
punks?
2155 says, Ivy Hane 1990 she just spent 50,000. Superman
No, I think
2155
20.
says, LOL.
iPhone 16 Max Teen versus iPad Kid.
This next contest could swing things.
Little demon, dude. He looks
The
like a fucking
champion
demon.
of disappointing mother. Will the players tag out?
Superman
Let's find out.
2155
Yeah, you got that
says,
dickling as a mama.
20,000 you're right.
Tides are turning.
I wonder how much she still has. I figured she was
alone.
waiting for me to get the 24 hours up as like an instant or something.
It's time for our
But
next
now
bout.
I think she dropped a lot of points.
One
on
of them will be the champion
Clonama
of
says,
heroes.
I got tired of waiting.
Stan Lee versus Bruce Lee. How many points do you have right now?
The pen is fightier.
This is sick ass Bruce Lee, man.
It all comes down to this next
Clonama
match.
says,
Godfather of MMA.
Champion
22K.
of stealing your lover.
Dang. Actually,
What will the
I
trainers
don't know why.
do?
That makes me sad.
Let's see.
Don't know why.
They're tagging out. We're witnessing greatness.
Fucking ropey.
Who wants it more? Now that
Clonama
there
says,
is
Bonked him with my
teamwork.
I'm
dicks.
gonna try and set up gambling those so I can get more LOL.
Oh my god.
Here are
if
the
you-
next
but
two
if you
fighters.
lose that, Spirit Gun
You will
versus
decide
Freddy
who
Fingers.
is the champion of multitasking.
Oh damn. You know he can work a lot of shit with them fingers.
Oh, it's too close to call.
Yeah, I looked into it a little bit, the gambling stuff, but I'd have to pay it a little more attention
Now
than I
they'll be
did.
battling
I
for
just
this
kind of looked at it
title.
and couldn't get an idea.
The champion of barely hanging on. It's decision time. That was below the belt.
Finger banging.
A solo victory. What a feat. Moving on. Who is the champion of pulling an all-nighter? What a battle! The kid gloves are off now. Here's the next contest.
Chaotic, man.
The champion of owning stock
If you need to
in
talk to somebody,
Mountain
man,
Dew.
you message me, dude.
There we go.
You're really going through some crazy shit, man.
We're watching a scribble quibble.
Yuck, dude.
I dare you to name a more iconic duo. Okay, folks, that was the final match. The judges are tallying the final scores, and we have a winner.
Two-seater. Fucking DM me, bro. If you gotta talk, man, I promise I'll talk with you.
Superman2155 says, Chaotic Lord is a natural bro artist.
Right?
But
Right.
3Reflyqua33N says, GG.
Yeah, good game. Yeah,
But 3Reflyqua33N says,
got second,
they is
yay.
an artist.
Mister in third. Alright, like I said, I was only gonna leave because my brain's fucking up. And it's been 7 hours at this point. But I'll keep going if you want me to. But also, I will just let you have a free one next time, I guess, if that's what you want to do. It really...
Superman2155 says, GG Shodak, don't let the haters get to you.
That's what I'm saying, man. You message me, dude, if you want to talk to somebody.
Clonima says, up to you.
Well, like I said, I was originally trying to go because my brain is not in the spot for it anymore. So I guess then I'll just, I mean, next time I stream though, you're gonna have 3 in the barrel. So that's cool. That should be fun. Have another sweat stream or something where I'm just torturing as long as I can. That way it won't be a big
Chaotic
deal.
Lord says, hey, thank you. But if a sore point, because my art is save, some people really hate, it makes them angry, not just I don't like it, but it makes them aggressive and hostile about it. C.R.J. Friedman says,
CRJ, yeah.
Yo, what's up, do you remember me? Clonima says, okay, enjoy family dinner. But 3Reflyqua33N says, have a good night, get some dinner and some rest.
Chaotic.
Thanks for the games.
The art, it doesn't matter, dude. Whoever is witnessing the art, that's not even, you shouldn't listen to that. I mean, I get it.
Superman2155 says,
but it's
Chaotic
it's
Lord
not for
DM me
them
on
in a sense,
Discord,
you know?
bro. But 3Reflyqua33N says, I'm sorry you have to deal with such losers. C.R.J. Friedman says, do you?
Okay. I rated this guy before. He just started.
But 3Reflyqua33N says, they ain't worth your time, those.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
3Reflyqua33N says, though. Chaotic Lord
They don't
says,
gotta like it.
Thanks.
You just gotta be undeniable, dude. It's like with anything else in life. You just gotta be undeniable. Like, you don't gotta fucking like it, but you. I mean, why do you think they're hating on you? Probably because they're jealous, dude. You don't gotta like it, but if you're undeniable, nobody can really say shit.
Says, Bye Fuma, go get some food in you. You deserve it, lol, rest up, have a good time with your family.
Yeah, I love wrestling with my babies,
Friedman
man.
Says,
I'm gonna love all
I'm
those
from
fucking
the last
babies.
Jackbox stream a few days ago.
Yeah, dude, I remember you. Like I said, yeah, I do. I'm not really seeing anything standing out. This guy's not playing Jackbox, so we'll go to check this one. What's going on over here? 2 hours. Oh, look, this is. See, we gotta. I wish I could rate TJ.
Chaotic
Man, I
Lord
got
has
so much I gotta
donated
get.
36 bits and says 30 cents. Thanks for the stream. C.R.J. Friedman
Thank you, bro.
says, what's the next
I
Jackbox
appreciate
game?
you. It looks like Survey Scramble, man. I'm rating you guys into there. I've already been going 7, and
If you have an air vent,
my brain is, I can't anymore, really. I can barely read, to
that
be honest
doesn't
with you.
like obviously fall down into the floor. You could take a wall socket.
Get
like,
rated on,
or a
dude.
plug, and
Fuck
remove
your
the
wall
plug
socket,
part
get rated
and
on.
Use it as a very small little hidden little safe.
Oh. Okay. No,
Thank
I was
you,
like,
Chloe.
I asked what the best age to be is.
Thank you so much.
Oh, I thought you asked where the best place to hide money was.
That was my first question. I asked what's the best age to be.
Hell
and then
yeah.
I put bra.
I love it when they
What's
don't
the best
acknowledge it, bro. That's my favorite thing.
I see.
Anyways, what's the best age to be?
22.
Let me see. Where's the room
As Taylor
code?
Swift.
He's hiding it. Is it covered? It's covered.
Yeah. What's the piece?
Oh, he's hiding it. Man, I love it when they just bump the Backstreet Boys and completely fucking ignore everything. That's cool.
What's a decent what?
What's a piece of sci-fi technology?
Lightsaber. Though that might be too popular. The taser.
Those are real though.
C.R.J. Friedman says, what's
the
the
guy that
code?
got the idea?
I don't know. He's hiding
Literally
it.
from a Star Trek.
He's hiding it. He's off the camera, bumping the Backstreet Boys, and not even acknowledging us. That's hella cool, man.
Besides water, what would you want to jump into a swimming pool full of?
Oh, that's a hard one. Alcohol. You'd get instantly drunk. You'll die in like 5 minutes from absorbing it, but you get like instantly drunk. You cannot swim in alcohol, so the pool cannot be more than like 5 feet deep.
I put Everclear. What do you wish for when you blow out your
Bro,
birthday?
that's so fucking funny to me, man. I can't. Oh, TJ, I see you're pushing in the raid too. I was trying to see if you were on, but I didn't see you.
That's a sad one though. I just put money.
Money to pay doctors.
Yeah.
Wait, let me see.
That's a really sad fucking wish.
What product has a funny name?
I'm gonna go yell at this motherfucker.
Oh gosh. Forks. Fork is a very funny name.
Dude, how is this a thing right now? I don't understand.
Yeah, but no one will expect a fork.
No one expects the forking.
That's crazy to me.
How would you escape or defeat this form of bees?
They're completely just doing something else.
Oh, a swarm of bees?
This,
Yeah.
this is almost fucking too funny to me. We might be out
I
here
would
for a
lather
minute.
myself in their queen's pheromone so that they would love me. Or on the off chance they decide I'm not a good enough queen, they'll kill me. So I don't want that outfit. Jelly. I'd put it on the ground and they'd think, oh my gosh, what a tasty snack. And then
How long
I'd
will
run
I sit here? I wonder. This is
Hairspray
just...
flavor.
Hairspray.
This is crazy.
What's something you have at least a dozen of at home?
What's something I have that what?
At least a dozen of at your house.
Oh gosh.
Dude, what is
Mugs.
going on?
Not you. I love you.
Dude,
Yeah, I think
Are they literally sitting in the lobby just answering normal surveys? And
Oh
that's
my god, it's okay.
that's insane. I know they heard that fucking raid siren, dude. They have a whole siren set up for the raid. That's fucking wild. I'm gonna have to sit here and watch this shit.
What's one word you could slip into a conversation to appear smart?
Turntables. Oh, posterior.
There we go.
Turn with popcorn. Oh, Jesus. I got
Oh, Jesus, he says.
Oh, no.
This isn't fair.
Hello. Did either of y'all see the raid?
The what?
No.
Nice.
I was looking at my phone. Who raided us?
I've been walking around my apartment. No one's home, so I get to just be
Dude.
loud and it's fun. Also, I'm still contemplating whether or not I want to cook.
I wanted a snack.
Show the code,
But
man.
you are a snack. Why do you want to commit cannibalism?
The important questions here.
Nothing. Just eating the snacks. I'm looking at the locked
Do we need to display
screen.
raid on these raids?
Maybe if they don't stop with the feet. But we got raided by someone named Sun Fuma.
Oh, he's
How
mad
was your
about the
stream? I
feet?
take it you were probably playing Jackbox.
Run the feet.
Wait, whose feet?
They have feet emotes, and I despise them.
Oh.
Ew.
Sorry.
Feet, guys. Feet.
Oh, okay. Nice. They're just clapping. They don't have.
Bro, he didn't even let anybody in, dude. He just started it.
That's the point.
Oh
Their
my
feet- Their
god.
feet aren't busy, but their hands are busy typing feet emojis.
I'll be right back.
That's crazy. Run them feet.
Who's Barney? Are you a dinosaur? Are you secretly purple and I can't see?
That's Barney Buckets right there.
Oh, there's
Dude,
Barney.
click the feet on this dude. You don't like the feet, fucking feed him to him.
You related to Charlie Buckets?
No interest in voting? Allow me.
That's all the feet I got, dude.
I don't know. I've been asking.
You're on teams for this one.
Neil,
You can switch if you're with people you don't like.
I've been asking Nate questions that appear in the
Man. 1.1k.
For the
Squares. Guess an answer within a range to claim that square.
I'm a chaotic gremlin with odd HD, but you could just call me Charlie. I'm a variety streamer who hyperfixates on a specific game for about a week before jumping on a bunch of different ones. So if you're into unpredictable, adorable chaos and having a good time, you're in the right place.
Is claim. A more popular answer in the
I
same
mean,
range can steal it.
hey, he seems cool. Hardly acknowledged it. Didn't let anybody in. That's wacky, dude.
Hester's too old. That's like a great grandma name.
The square is claimed.
Esther is really old. I might eat some sugar.
Dude. I'm fucking invested right now.
Can't find anything else that I want.
I like how I put the narrator in.
I can't believe he didn't open it up for people.
Woo.
That's crazy. Oh well. Sorry, sorry guys. There's only a couple people in here still, because that's how raids work. But damn, it's actually wild to me.
The square is stolen by the opposing team with a guess higher in that range.
Third.
I mean, I guess, man. Fitting ending to a fucking me being fucking totally barely know what's going on. At least I found someone in the same spot.
Second.
Seemed like.
I'm trying to remember all my grandmother's names, but it's hard because I hate like half of them.
All right. Well, that was something. I don't know. I don't know exactly what to say about that, but fuck, man, show them some love. All right, guys. That was weird. All right, we're gonna catch you next time. I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys. If you're watching on the bot, I appreciate you as well. Jump in the Discord. All right. Have a good night.